rather dream about him.
The volume down on that a whole lot to where it's like right there. Good. Start recording. Yay! We back. We are back in the motherfucking building, guys. Summer Games Fest finally is here. Summer Game Fest. I always call it Summer Games Fest. I think that's like what everyone calls it. I don't know if that's just me or whatever, but yeah. The clown makeup is fully put on at this point. We are drenched in it. I slept in it last night. I made sure that shit was baked into my core being at this point. As one infamous band says, we're down to clown. And boys, what a day to be a clown. If there's any day for us to not be clowns, is this one, at least in this point in the year. So, you know, might as well have fun with it. So how are you guys doing today? How is it going in the world of you? 4 minutes early, Pog. Yeah, I got home from work earlier than I thought. I specifically made sure that I was like, okay, I gotta leave at 2 o'clock p.m. Central Time. I'm in Central Time right now. So I can get home and get ready to do all this. And so thank God I did. They tried to find ways to skirt around. It's like, oh, you don't need to put in vacation hours. You're just gonna be wasting your time. It's like, well, I just want to be 100% sure. They let me off anyway, though. We're chilling. We're having a great time. It is going to be quite a day. We're going to be playing around with Nobody Daxian and Prodigy XCD as well. That sounded weird coming out of my mouth. Prodigy XCD and Nobody Daxian are going to be on me with this stream. We're going to be having a fun time reacting to Kingdom Hearts funness and Summer Games Fest stuff. You know, we're not here just for Kingdom Hearts. You know, it's in the title. That's what I mostly do on this channel. So, you know, that's when I do that. But at the end of the day, I think it's going to be quite a hype one. The state of play was very hype. And so if that was the stuff they were showing at the state of play of all things, which is known for being mid, guys, I don't think we're ready. I don't think we're ready. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. Yeah. Hoping for late 26 to early 27. That would probably be my guess as well. That'd be the best time to release it, you know, with GTA 6 being earlier in the year and stuff. Like a mid 2026 would also be cool as well. Working from home to watch this. Go you, man. I always try to request work from home because a lot of the stuff that I do at work can be done at home. But there's another person who does a lot of the same stuff that I do. And they take care of it as well. So it's like, man, it sucks, but we make do, we make do. Hold on, let me add something to this stream real quick, if that is okay with you and your mother. Why did I say that? I don't know. What a time to be alive, where I can say these things on the internet for people to watch. It's fun and awesome. Hopefully you guys have having a blessed day today. Today kind of sucked for me, to be honest. And hold on, let me make sure that this is going well. Get that, oh, no, below me, please. Thank you. And I'm going to mute that. Sorry you couldn't hear me there for a second. I just want to have the trailer going on in the background, have some stuff going on. It starts in about an hour and a half now, so not too long to wait. I just wanted to get it started early so we can have a talk with you guys, tell you guys what's going on. Summer Game Festin'. We are Summer Game Festing so hard, it's not even funny. The end of SUP. What does that mean? Oh, the state of play. Boy. It was hype. It was definitely hype. Nice. Thank you so much. I'm a professional, if you can't tell. I'm okay. Rage quit BBS today. I understand that, specifically if you're talking about that one boss that I know that you're talking about. Yeah. How is the Switch 2? How is the Switch 2? Let me tell you how the Switch 2 is, guys. Here is the Switch 2 right here. Hold on, let me get this back up here. Here is the Switch 2 in all of its glory. Let's log in. Yes, I'm on the controller screen. I don't need to be there anymore. Here is the Switch 2 in all of its glory. It is a handheld hybrid system, if you were not aware. I think the last one only sold like 150 million units, so like what have you been doing your whole life, man? Yeah. I've had it for about a day, as we all have. And my impression of it so far is it's good. It's good. It's actually great, in fact. It basically does everything that the Switch 2 does. It basically does everything that the Switch 1 does, but better. Better screen, better experience overall, better UI, better user, and I'm losing my words today, sucked me dry. Better, just overall smoothness to everything. The screen looks amazing, especially when it's on that 4K display. It is a really, really great machine. But, like I did say, it does everything the Switch 1 does, but better. And if you want something like that, then this is the console for you, friend. But if that's not something for you, then honestly just stick with the Switch 1 for now. That place has a lot of great games. It's still coming out pretty frequently. So honestly, if you are fine with your Switch 1, then I would say stick with it. But also, if you want to just get something that's a better experience overall, then there's no better place than this. That price is a bit much, though, for sure. And the way they're doing games, I really don't agree with. I heavily disagree with that. I got it because, you know, I'm a content creator and I want to make content around it and stuff like that, and possibilities of cool games coming to it that I could cover. But if you're just an average person, average consumer, if you're fine with your Switch, then stick with that. But if you want something a little bit more, you know where to look. That's my review of the Switch 2. Electric Boogaloo for you on YouTube. Doobie doobie doo. Mod the Switch. You want me to get killed, bro? My mech. 90 euros for Mario Kart is insane. It really is, and especially that the case is so empty. Like I had to get the physical version of it because of weird things that were going on with my pre-order on Target. I had to get one at Best Buy, and I lined up at Best Buy to get it. It was because they had walk-ins available, and I was just like, the line was pretty long at Best Buy, so I was like, okay, I was just gonna press my luck. But I ended up getting it. They had 20 left for walk-ins by the time I got there, and they were just the regular version, no bundle, so I had to bite the bullet for that. If you saw my short about me pasting the Switch too, then you know how that feels. But yeah, we chilling with the Switch 2, and I'm doing it for you. That's how it is at the end of the day. Let me see it. What's going on in the chat? What's going on in the W's in the shot? W's in the shot. Does it run Switch 1 cartridges? Most of them, yes. They updated the list recently towards like the vast majority of games work. I have an OLED Switch, intend to get new consoles after launch, so I'm gonna wait for sure. That's what I recommend. That one is heard is pretty good. I still have my Switch 1 from day one. That's when I got my Switch 1. I'm a person like that. I'm a dude like that. Okay, I'm a geek. That's what I say. And that thing's still going strong. I never had any Joy-Con drift or anything like that. My consoles when I get them day one are pretty reliable. I don't know, maybe it's just my luck. But yeah, stick with that, I would say. See, they know what they're doing. W's in the shot. I always have the clown makeup on. Of course, we're Kingdom Hearts fans. You always have the clown makeup on. Nate, heard that Kingdom Hearts 4. There's no Kingdom Hearts 4. Okay, so let me talk about this situation. The Nate the Hate thing. Leakers are not official sources. All right, they never have been. They never will be. There's some who are more right than others, but leakers are never 100% accurate. You know, there's some that have a really good track record, like a Jason Schreier or a freaking what's another good one, like a Tom Hiddleston, I think is his name on Twitter. They're pretty good with their track records, but you know, Nate the Hate does have a record too. But at the end of the day, he's just a dude online, and if he says Kingdom Hearts 4 is not going to be there or not, you know, you can take it with a little bit more of a grain of salt because of his track record, but at the end of the day, he's just some dude. So I still have hope. If it doesn't come out to be here, that's the thing with the predictions of, oh, it's going to be here or it's not going to be here, because you could say that it's not going to be there, and like the majority of the time you could be seen as right just because you said it. You don't know if it's actually going to be there or not. You're just going to say, oh no, it's not going to be there, and then when it's not there, everyone thinks you're amazing, and you're just mind blown. That's crazy. No hate to Nate the Hate or anything like that. You know, he's been good with his Switch 2 predictions in the past, but I'm just gonna chill, just gonna go in with blank expectations. That's what we all should do. For me and you. So that's my thoughts on that. I do not trust any leaks with KH stuff. Yeah, KH leaks are very interesting because you know, they're always all over the place. You know, with the missing link stuff, that was actual data mine stuff, so that was accurate. But you know, things being heard from other sources, like what my person told me, it could always turn out not to be true. But they have given me accurate information in the past, so I'm more likely to believe them. And I'm just I was portraying and putting out into the world what they told me. But yeah, that's the thing with KH leaks. They're always all over the place. Good afternoon, man. Praying today is the day. Thank you, Pedro, for coming through. I heard there's a FF9 remake. There's always an FF9 remake. The FF9 remake is in the room with us right now. That's been the thing for God knows how long. I think FF9 will finally be announced. I saw something on Twitter where they just recently announced Final Fantasy Tactics for Switch. No, for PlayStation, that remaster. And they made their whole banner that they've gone full on marketing mode for that game just as of right now. And what's weird about that is that if you're going to announce that game, make your whole Twitter banner, and then just 2 days later dump the thing and just like, oh yeah, FF9 remake, guys, it's kind of becoming soon. That would be weird. FF, Tactics is the one that's coming out sooner, so that would obviously be the one that they want to put on the banner. But it would still be weird to just announce a Tactics remake or Tactics remaster, and then just immediately just dump it. So I don't know. It's all FF9. It's all FF9. Remember when like the Switch 2 presentation when they showed Bravely Default HD and everyone thought for a second it was FF9? Yeah. Square Enix fans' brains are weird. Don't be a Square Enix fan, guys. I don't recommend it. The Nate hate situation is crazy because dude didn't even claim it was a leak. He was just guessing based on predictions. Yeah, that's the important context that was missing from that thing, is that he was making a prediction. It was a prediction stream. And they took one comment completely out of context and it was just ran with. And also, like a few weeks ago, he included Kingdom Hearts 4 on a list of possible games that might be coming out at Summer Games Fest, especially like for JRPGs in particular. So I don't know, 2 weeks is an amount of time and things could change, but yeah, that was definitely odd to see that kind of juxtaposed. Isn't FF9 bad? FF9's not that bad from what I've heard. I'm not a Final Fantasy guy, so don't talk to me. At least a Final Fantasy general guy. I'm more of a Final Fantasy 7 dude myself. So yeah, that's what's going on with that. If we get FF9 before Kingdom Hearts 4, it'll be sad. It would kind of make sense though, because I think they started development around the same time. Because if the NVIDIA leak is anything to go off of, then yeah, they would start development around the same time. So it would make sense. In a remake, obviously, is less of time investment than a full-on new game. I mean, the remake route they're doing with Square Enix is a little bit different, obviously, but who knows? Winter 2026 reveal plus Kingdom Hearts 3.5 remaster at 0.2 S4 prologue. I don't think they remastered Kingdom Hearts 3. I think that they're still selling that game actively as part of the all-in-one package. And, that game did get a lot of interesting opinions from people. And obviously that is whenever you want to get a re-release of a game, you want to fix problems. But I think the game is great. I think they think the game is great too, so I don't know. KH4! KH4! What about FF10? FF10 already got a remaster like 10 years ago, dude. Where have you been? I can't wait to run Kingdom Hearts 4 on the PS3. That would be, that's the dream right there. So many people got PS3s because of Kingdom Hearts 3. That didn't happen. I'm hopeful that we get Kingdom Hearts 4 today. I also love the scaled and icy shirt. Yes, of course. It is. Does it blend in with the background that much? Does it come in through the green screen? No. 21 Pilots is my favorite band. Also, these are what the wristbands that I have, the wristlets that I have, are about. So yeah, my Twitter feed is literally Kingdom Hearts Gaming, 21 Pilots. It's like half and half. So, a click member till the day I die. Hi Prodigy. Hi dude. What's going on, man? I'll talk to you in a minute, but yeah, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. I forgot to put on the freaking feature where it's like the raid and all that stuff. Let me see if I can put that on. Redirect. Let's put the redirect on. Or can you not do that? I don't know. He was telling me that's something about the redirect. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. We will figure that shit out later, friend. lowkeymatt, does Kingdom Hearts get away with showing no Disney Worlds if there's a trailer today? Honestly, if there's just a trailer at all, that would keep people fed for at least a year. So they can do anything. They could show Sora doing the fucking gritty, and people would eat that shit up. Honestly. Oh my god. Gotta go, BRB. Thanks, man. See you later. Hey, Matt. Prodigy says hi. Everyone say hi back to Prodigy. Go back his way and say hi to Prodigy, my friends. It's always 50-50. Hi, lowkeymatt. Regarding Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal SGF, I give it 50-50. If nothing is revealed, then we get new Kingdom Hearts. Get new Kingdom Hearts info until Tokyo Game Show this September. That would be my next prediction if it's not here. I think the next trailer of Kingdom Hearts 4 is based off those screenshots. That's what the rumor is. That's what the leakers have been saying from a trusted source. You know, you can't really believe that stuff, but if what that person's saying is true. They do kind of look trailer-esque, though. That's something that I really noticed when I looked at it. Is like, we have a gameplay screenshot here. We have, like, in-game cinematic screenshots. We have something revolving around, you know, just getting a glimpse of this game in both ways, which is what you want a trailer to be. So, you know, if it does look like trailer screenshots, for sure. You really have to interpret what they were saying and that tweet at showing off the screenshots. Really try to figure out what they were trying to say there with when the time is right. Because that can mean anything. It could be a day from now, a week from now, months, years. Really mean anything. But, you know, how I interpret that is that it's not the time right now. So that's what made me not really optimistic about Summer Games Fest. But this Kingdom Hearts has been so active. Square Enix was confirmed to be here. The next major game kind of in the pipeline would be Kingdom Hearts 4, at least the stuff we know the most about. Don't say Final Fantasy VII Part 3, because that's just not even been announced, and that's just not even been officially announced, and we have the most stuff about Kingdom Hearts 4 in relative to all those other things. So that's what that is. And so my feeling's a little bit better this time around. I don't know. I knew it wasn't going to be at the State of Play. I was just having fun with that, with the clown makeup and all that stuff, but if it was going to show up anywhere here, this will be the best place to do it with the most eyes on it. Phone. That phone's going to sell this game, guys. This phone is going to sell Kingdom Hearts 4. It's going to make it sell 10 billion copies. It's going to be the most popular game ever made. So that dang phone. It's been 3 years. When is the right time? That is a good question. You know, like, I still don't understand why they announced their game so freaking early. Yes, I know the marketing reason behind it is, you know, to drum up hype and all that stuff and get people, like, you know, waiting on their toes for something, and, you know, just you have them in the palm of your hand at that point. But it's still annoying. I get that it's a marketing thing, but it's still annoying, and it makes being a fan of something very frustrating. So that's what I say to that. Once they sell a limited run with the phone, I'm making the phone a meme, guys. We're gonna make this happen. If it doesn't show up today, when do you see it coming? TGS or the Game Awards, or just on their own? You know, they've done a lot of stuff on their own with Kingdom Hearts, and I would not be surprised if they did that. You know, a lot of companies have been just doing stuff on their own because, you know, why pay a person to show your game off at a specific event when you can just do it on your own and you can get the same amount of exposure anyways from just talk on social media. So, you know, this definitely has more eyes on it in the moment, Summer Games Fest, with the most people watching live, and it can make the biggest impact, I would say, if it did it here. But, you know, you can still make a big impact on your own. That's what I say. They probably felt they had to deliver something substantial for the anniversary. That's what I've been saying too. That it was a consolation prize for canceling Missing Link. Here you guys go. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Just be patient, guys. We were still working on this game. Goddamn. Lol. Kingdom Hearts 4 Collectors comes with the phone. It's the rotary phone will make a comeback because of Kingdom Hearts 4. There's a fucking mosquito. God. The classic black phone will sell like hotcakes or Japanese grapes. That rhymed, bro. That's great. Thank you for commenting that. Hey, bud, is it starting tomorrow, Summer Games Fest? No, it's starting in about an hour. So you came to the right place to watch this place. Watch this shit going on. Are the two lights characters or missiles? I think they're an attack. But they also can be characters, because, you know, characters can be represented by light with the hearts and all that. It could be anything with those screenshots right there. Do you think it will release all platforms like Xbox or PC? The Square Enix is going towards a multi-platform approach. You know, their exclusives with like the Remake trilogy and all that stuff did not work out well for them. So they are going to go to a multi-platform strategy with PC, console, not as much mobile now. They've kind of backpedaled on that. And they're focusing on more larger scale titles and not just mobile game schlop. And I don't know if Missing Link would have been mobile game schlop. It was pretty ambitious for what it is. But I guess maybe since Missing Link was a mobile game and it was costing them a lot of money and that was not their future plans. And they obviously have to support a mobile game for a while. That might be why they ended up doing that. Sucks that the story had to be sacrificed for that, but that's business. It's business. And also petitions won't bring it back. Besides Kingdom Hearts 4, what games do you want to see? In terms of what I want to see, if Kingdom Hearts 4 is not there, Final Fantasy Remake Part 3, I'd be fine with that too. That would be pretty hype. It would be kind of a sting for all the Kingdom Hearts people who wanted to see something. But I would be fine with that. That would be pretty hype. I wonder what the subtitle would be on this one. Also, we would have... there's always people saying that Half-Life 3 is going to be at these things. It never will be, but just the fact of just the tiniest bit, like maybe it will show up there. It's in development, by the way, not necessarily Half-Life 3, but Half-Life X. If you watch Tyler McVicker, you know all about that. But I think that it's going to come at some point, but I don't think it's today. There's a lot of Nintendo stuff. Nintendo said they were going to be a part of this, so maybe they're going to show something here. I don't know. With the Switch 2 being out and all that stuff, they may want to do something for Summer Games Fest. Honestly, it was for the best Square Enix to shut down a mobile game. I'm kind of half and half. For Missing Link, in all honesty, I just wanted the game to come out so we could just get it over with, because they were dragging their feet so much with that game. It was absolute insanity. And the fact that it just wasn't coming out, and I was just more interested in its development history and how strange it was. But the fact that it got canceled, it was heartbreaking in the moment. But I moved on. They're going to tell the story in some way, because they need to tell the story in order for people to understand Kingdom Hearts 4. So their plans might have changed. They could do it some other way. So it will come back in some form. It will come back in some form. Okay, don't worry. The game reveals don't start until 5 p.m. Eastern, right? Yes. So a little bit over an hour from now. Correct. Yes. Metal Chocobo. That would be fucking amazing. Like a Kingdom Hearts racing game or a fighting game. That would be so cool. If not, Kingdom Hearts 4 Square would only show Final Fantasy 17 or Remake Part 3 or if not more Remake. I think it's a little too early for 17. I think that Part 3 would be the most likely one, and FF9 Remake would probably break everyone's freaking internet feed, because that has been requested for almost half a decade at this point. It's been expected for almost half a decade at this point, so that would make the coolest impact right there. If Half-Life is confirmed real, I'll eat my Keyblade prop. And I'd watch that shit live, bro. Do it. I might do it myself. If Half-Life 3 is announced, bro, I might become a Half-Life channel. Just being honest with you guys. Because Half-Life is my second favorite game series of all time. And, of course, I got into it in 2011 or something like that. So only 4 years or 5 years after the Orange Box came out. And I've only been there for part of the way, but I've been there for the majority of the way. I remember when Half-Life Alyx got announced. That was mind-blowing. But Half-Life 3, Kingdom Hearts 4 wouldn't even be in the same universe as a Half-Life 3 announcement. Let me just put that lightly. In terms of my excitement and also just the entire internet's excitement. If they put Kingdom Hearts 4 here and the Half-Life 3 is announced, then man, that would have been a waste. Or a GTA 6 or something. It's kind of on that same level. True, lowkeymatt, and I want to see Missing Link, but it's cancellation, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I didn't want to sound mean. I just don't have time to read long messages, really. Sarah, I don't think so. Do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 may be the last major installment of Kingdom Hearts? No, they've already said that the series is going to continue. Nomura has plans to do it after he retires. He said it in an interview last year. So don't worry your little butts. We're all going to be okay. What else can we talk about? What other games would I want to see at Summer Games Fest? Like a Metroid Prime 4, some more information on that possibly. If they want to do a new Smash Bros on the Switch too, they can announce it here too, or save that for a direct. I'd probably save that for a direct if I'm being honest. GTA 6 would probably, again, be the most talked about thing at this event if it showed up here. They did release that trailer, but you know, it's delayed to May of next year. So this would be the last Summer Games Fest for them to show it, unless they delay it again, which is also a possibility. So I think that would be cool. You know, they showed Ghost of Yotai, or Yoti. Don't know how you say that. At the State of Play, they didn't really show it though. They just said, "Oh yeah, it's a thing still." So they could show something like that here. That would be cool. I miss the days of live gameplay demonstrations at E3. You remember those? Those were cool. I always miss those. At least to Kingdom Hearts 6, I reckon could be much more. They might do another trilogy with this next Lost Masters arc that they're planning here, like they're showing in the background of this. Hopefully you enjoy what you're seeing. Maybe I want to see the new Smash. Ghost of Yotei. That's right. Someone corrected me earlier on that. It's Yotei. Hope for more playable characters in K4, even if it's for the story. That's kind of what they're implying with those screenshots. So yeah, you're gonna get it. I think it's gonna be hype. I think it's gonna be hype because everything else was that State of Play was pretty hype in of itself, and that's the leftovers, man. That's the leftovers. And we also have that Xbox showcase coming up this weekend. I don't expect it to be there at all. I'm not even gonna watch that. The Xbox lost me a long time ago. If they announce a new Halo or something, that's my third favorite game series, by the way. I would be down for that. Would be nice if we could switch between party members. Yeah, that would be cool. Hopefully, I'm back. I got a monster. I got a Celsius. It's the only reason I keep alive nowadays. Let me see if I can add the chat in here. Let me see if I can add that chat. W's in the chat. How do I do this? I'm still learning streaming, guys. Give me uno momento, por favor. Don't you like that Sora? Look at Sora. He's cool looking. Look at him get up. Look at him get up for the day. And open the door for Strelitzia. Hi! Hi, Strelitzia! I miss you. It's like a widget, isn't it? It's a dock, that's right. Chat. YouTube live control panel. I hate my fucking job, man. Can I rant about my fucking job for just a second? I hate it. It's such bullshit, man. Because I work at a fucking warehouse where there's no AC and it's getting to summertime. And it's so fucking exhausting. So exhausting. Let's try another way. I sound like a British rapper. I'm a drill rapper, guys. I do drill music. Has it got to be for sure? Rant. I can't tell the full story of my work situation because of reasons. That's all I'll say. But I really hope that one day I can. Just something, a whole bunch of something. Let's go. Keep going here. Continue to eat. Oh yeah. I want to do. Sorry for being silent yet again. Ooh boy. Oh boy. Motherfucker. We learning this shit on the fly. On the fly. I may ask John when he gets in here to do something about that, but whatever. I haven't figured out anyways. But yeah. What fun times lie ahead for us today. It's gonna be 2 hours long, so it's gonna be a beefy boy. I thought about going to it actually, like going there physically at some point because of tickets were online and they weren't that expensive. But you know, a flight to LA is quite expensive in of itself, a last minute one especially. And I wouldn't have had access to my editing tools to get a reaction up if something happened or anything like that. So logistically, it wouldn't have made sense. But yeah, that's what's going on with that. Probably the hotel would be called Traverse Hotel. That would be cute if they call it that. It starts in about an hour and 2 minutes, so you are coming just in time. I may start getting... It ends at 1 a.m. here. Damn. Where are you at, bro? You like Britain or something? No, like a Eastern European thing, something like that. Trying to do the conversions in my head because my sister lives in England, and I know they're like 6 to 5 hours ahead there. And so that's probably where you're at. Not sure I'll be able to watch it with you, unfortunately. That's okay, bro. That's okay. Thank you for coming through anyways. I like having all these people here, all these amazing people. Sweden, that makes more sense. You Swedes and your songwriting masterfulness. Indie games are huge for this event. They do. And there's the meme of Jeff Hughes like, this is the most important game I have ever shown off at Summer Games Fest. This game will change your life. And it's game with like a cartoony art style that's made by like 5 people. And hey, he likes supporting independent developers, which is something cool. Even though he shared that fucking AI generated shit, which I was not happy about him about that. But I think that is something that's admirable. I think, you know, he does have a corporate side to him, but he also has a gamer side, and I can tell, you know, it comes out when he's dealing with Kingdom Hearts fans specifically. You guys can be annoying sometimes. Hey, oh, we have a new person in the call? Question mark? Oh, I think it's time to join up with our good friend Prodigy XCD. Here we go. Let me get you up on the stream here.
Yo.
And you're already up on the stream. How you guys doing?
We're vibing.
We vibing?
Yo, I am vibing. I just got a new haircut. I am feeling good.
Can you guys hear John and Noir, Lil Bummer, on the stream? All right, let me know if you can.
Wait, on, they don't hear y'all yet. Give me a sec.
Yeah. This is Prodigy XCD. If you don't know, and half the people here are probably here from his stream saying hi to me. So say hi to Prodigy, everybody.
Yo. Hold on, let me. I gotta get this up. I know y'all don't hear him yet, chat. I know y'all don't hear him yet. All right, can y'all talk now? My bad.
Hello, everyone in Prodigy XCD stream.
Yo, guys, that's the GOAT, lowkeymatt. We also have the other GOAT, Noir.
Yes.
And we have a guy showing up to the stream later, and nobody Daxian.
Some dude.
Yeah, some dude, some guy. I don't know who he is.
He's just here sometimes.
Robo Sleep 0.2 have custom outfits. I would love for those to return. A lot of people are wondering like how the heck they not put this in 3, and I think they should have personally. But I think the main reason they didn't put custom outfits in Kingdom Hearts 3 is because of half the worlds in the game Sora has a different outfit on, like, and I think that it would have conflicted a little bit. That
is very true.
And I think they wanted to spotlight those outfits specifically because you have Toy Box, you have Monstropolis, you have whatchamacallit, my brain. There's another world. There's another Pirates.
Yeah,
I think those might be the main 3. But then even on top of that, though, you also have the form changes, and Sora's changing outfits constantly during the form changes. So yeah. I think it's not the same as it would be with Aqua, because they would basically have to... You can't... Like, the way I imagine customization in 0.2 was, they were just layering whatever on top of Aqua's outfit, or like you could just easily change the design. For Sora's, you have to do that. You would have to do that times like 10 for all the different form changes, or all the different outfits he has in Pirates and Toy Box, etc.
Cool.
And I think they should have. It would have been cool, but I don't blame them for it. Like for me, it's not. It's cool. It's a cool thing that 0.2 has that like uniquely. Do you want it to return though?
Realistically, because they would have to update Sora's not only his outfit already that you see in like most of the game, but they would also have to change it up for Toy Box, Monstropolis, and Pirates. And I don't know if San Francisco would count because he does wear those like goggles.
I wouldn't count that.
San Francisco. I don't know if you want to count that, but not only did you have that, but you also have all of the form changes that changed Sora's costume. So, Blitz form, the Magic form, Guardian form, Light, Dark, double form, Ultimate. Like that's just so much extra work.
Mm-hmm. I would like if it was like you can choose which one in whatever world. Who cares about the continuity? I would like them to just have that. Like, and mods can do that, but in like an official release, that would be nice to see. Yeah. So what's your vibes for today? What's your vibe in?
Hey,
Fear.
Someone in my chat, Nathan in my chat earlier, they said something along the lines of I don't think it's gonna show up, but I can't risk missing it if it does.
That's exactly. But
Same.
Everyone's talking about the whole Nate the Hate thing. I talked about this earlier on my stream, but my thing with that is that KH leaks have always been weird because they've said so many things throughout the years, and like I don't even know if half of them have been true. And they took that comment he made very much out of context because he was mostly like speculating in that.
Yeah.
And that was not the way it was portrayed by people who were posting that.
Well, he was speculating on stream. That comment definitely, like, okay, let's show it on stream again. That comment, he straight up said Square Enix has an announcement, but it's not KH4.
But also the thing about that is, you know, a lot of those leakers, a lot of times people can see leakers as accurate because they make like wild guesses. Like sometimes they say, especially with the things when you're saying it's not going to be there, because like when you say it's there and it isn't, your credibility is kaput. But when you say it's not there, then you can just either say, oh, I got inaccurate information if it's there. And if it's not there, people think that you're like information Jesus or something. So a lot of times...
I have no reason not to believe them, to be honest. Like, they seem pretty trustworthy to me. However, I'm basically putting up my hope versus their credibility. I'm manifesting this into existence with my hope.
I'm going in with blank expectations. I'm not trying to expect a single thing. I'm not going to be in here saying, oh, it's definitely going to be there or it's definitely not. You know, I was like speculating on these kind of things to see whether or not it's going to be there. But at the end of the day, I'm just a person who's going to enjoy whatever they have to show, unless it's stupid and dumb. In that case, then we're not. But I'm just here for the vibes, man. The vibes.
We ball regardless.
Yes.
Chat, we balling. X's in the chat.
Are we chat? Are we really balling? W's in the shot.
Look. Here's my view on it, right? Because as I said, fear is what's determining like my mood today because of my bet that my promise that I made with the clown outfit. Right? I have shown people it's literally sitting in my shopping cart on Amazon.
Dude.
Whether or not I remove it from my cart or I purchase it all depends on what they choose to show.
Wait, what?
I said anything KH related.
Sorry.
Anything KH related.
I don't know if I want to speak this into existence because then I have to do it, but I was thinking of low-key, just like if it wasn't here, I'd get in the clown outfit and going in public into a very busy place and just making a fool of myself or something. But we're not going to make a promise on that.
No, you don't have to go out in public, but get the clown outfit and then we'll do a randomizer live stream.
Honestly. Dax should be part of that too because he's a big guy on that for the randomizer. And...
I have an idea I'm going to pitch you guys.
Yeah.
I'll do it live on stream. You can say no, you can say yes, it's fine. You know that Guilty as Socks game?
I heard of it, yeah.
I want to do a little comedy meme video on that, or stream turned into video, whatever. I want to do something with that. Me, you, Dax, add Noir to that. We'll probably need like 3 other people, but let's do that. I think it'd be funny. We're going to make a Kingdom Hearts theme though. We're going to only do Kingdom Hearts cases.
I didn't see that Sky quote tweeted my tweet here. Because I made a tweet. I want to make this PSA to my viewers and possibly any other viewers who are watching any of our streams as well. Don't go in just expecting Kingdom Hearts stuff. This is not purely expecting just Kingdom Hearts alone. If you do that, then you're just setting yourself up for disappointment when it's not there, if it's not there. And also, you just gotta expand your horizons. There's so many cool games that are going to be announced here regardless. So be excited about those. Don't be disappointed that Kingdom Hearts 4 didn't show up necessarily, because there's always time for next time. And enjoy the show.
When is next time?
I don't know what next time is. Yeah.
To be honest, guys, to add on to what Matt said, even if you are only expecting Kingdom Hearts, just be normal. Be a normal person. Vibe, chill. if you crash out, have a light crash out afterwards, but like don't like, we don't promote harassing Square. We don't promote harassing Nomura devs. I don't know.
Not even Jeff Keighley.
Be normal, like you know what I mean. Like we're not just talking in extremes. Because I said this yesterday. There's a middle ground. It says to someone in the Discord call. There's a middle ground Kingdom Hearts fan that I think isn't often like represented. We always talk about either the people who are harassing, wishing death on Square for not showing KH4, or we're talking about the people who are so hyper obsessed and like. You know, like there's we always talk about the 2 extremes, but most people are in the middle. Most people want Kingdom Hearts 4 to show up. If it doesn't, they'll probably be a little disappointed, but a lot of you guys probably won't freak out about it. Or at least I hope you won't. You'll feel disappointed. You'll have your opinions. You'll have your thoughts. I have my thoughts. I've made them public. Matt's made his public. Like we're normal people at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I'm personally, the main thing I am hoping for here is Kingdom Hearts 4. However, I'm also excited for a good show. Like if Kingdom Hearts doesn't show up, that doesn't mean it's going to be a bad show. State of Play is perfect example of that. You saw how loud I screamed over Marvel. I'm here to be surprised.
That was amazing.
I'm a gaming fan. I love gaming. I love fighting games. I especially love Kingdom Hearts above all of them. But I'm here to be entertained. So I want an entertaining show. Entertainment doesn't only mean Cage. We go next. We will be here for Cage. When it is Kingdom Hearts time, we will be there.
For sure. Faux show.
You guys have anything to add to that though, chat? Because you know we're the streamers, but you guys are there's more of you than us. There's 4 streamers in this call, and we got like I don't know. We got probably like 300 people across all platforms. Like, look. Well, what do y'all think? Same with Matt.
I don't talk about it much on my channel because like a lot of the other games that I'm into are not really in the same vein as Kingdom Hearts. Like I like a lot of first-person shooters and like action games. That's kind of in the line of Kingdom Hearts, but it's specifically like JRPGs. That's kind of a separate from that. But I love so many other games like a Half-Life, Halo. I was saying that like Half-Life 3 came out here. That would be so funny if it did. And also I'm into Astrobot. That was like my game of the year last year. A lot of those kind of like old school platformers like a Jack and Daxter Attack, and those things like that. PS2 platformers, those are very nostalgic for me. So, I would love to talk about those on the channel. I'm hoping to talk about more Kingdom Hearts stuff. I mean, more stuff other than Kingdom Hearts in the future. So yeah, I'm excited for whatever they come here with. It makes it seem like I only talk about Kingdom Hearts ever in my life, but that is not true at all.
Yeah, I mean, I know you guys see me as a creator. If you guys probably only think I talk about Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, I'm all right with that. That's all I show, so I can't blame you. But you if you watch the freak. Okay, there's freak Kingdom Hearts fans, then there's freak viewers. Some of you guys who watch me like so much, y'all know I also like fighting games. I'm a big fighting games. But actually, RPGs not my favorite game genre. I actually wouldn't even say it's that close. I'm starting to get there with RPGs, but the main RPG I'm a fan of is Kingdom Hearts. But my favorite genre, like overall, is fighting games. Because Kingdom Hearts is like
this man gets
personally,
heated about
Kingdom Hearts
fighting
is
games.
Significantly better than like a lot of other like action games, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Obviously, biased here though. That shouldn't be a surprise me saying that.
Yeah. How do I add a chat widget in OBS? I've been trying to get that going. I don't know if I can. Your baby streamer on deck here. Be warned.
Yeah, Matt's the new streamer. Go support Matt. Need Cage switch 2 ports.
That would be sick though. That would be super sick.
Some people. Oh, we should talk about this. Some people.
Not gonna say.
Interpreted this as Square Enix has an announcement, but it's not Cage 4, meaning it could be something else. Kingdom Hearts.
The devil's in the details.
In that case, they would have said Cage and not Square Enix.
Yeah.
So that's some coping.
Yeah, the devil's in the details, isn't it? No hate to anybody, but you know, Kingdom Hearts fans, we're known for taking things out of nothing and making them into something. But you know, sometimes that can be
true.
I've
done it on
detrimental
multiple times.
So just keep your expectations in check. That's what I've said for so many years. Nothing's 100% confirmed until it is. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
A Kingdom Hearts
movie.
movie.
I hope there really is something related to Cage 4 because I'm not interested in the rest. Probably even show more of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but is not call attention at all. Oh, Sonic's definitely showing up.
For sure.
I think they're going to show that leaked SpongeBob and Avatar stuff.
That ruined the surprise right there. Isn't Atlas supposed to be here too?
Who?
Atlas.
Who? Atlas. Oh, yeah.
Like for Persona or something like that.
Yeah. I didn't hear Atlas. I thought you were saying a name for a second. I was like, what?
I was taking a sip of something. Sorry.
No,
a Kingdom Hearts movie. If they did it as a contained story that is like, you know, is telling some other part of the story, that'd be cool. Which I mean, we have that with back cover, but that's more of just a collection of cutscenes. I don't really count that as a movie. But if they made it into like a TV show, that would be so sick. That's my opinion on that. In an animated show. Animated.
All right. Apologies if the call's loud. I did not know Noir was joining us. I'm not gonna.
Let me turn some of y'all down preemptively because.
No, not that. Then when Daxter was about to be 5 people in the call. I want to do.
There's gonna be 5 people.
Yeah, because I guess Yaya is coming in.
Oh, Yaya is coming in now. Okay.
We have our screen group.
Oh snap!
We got the whole crew here today. That's crazy.
Squad.
Yeah.
The homies are in the chat.
I don't know if Yaya's streaming though, and Noir isn't streaming either. So I think it's just 3 streamers.
Kingdom Hearts and Fortnite.
Yeah,
I'm
not streaming.
I completely forgot about that whole leak situation with Kingdom Hearts and Fortnite. That didn't happen, did it? I don't know. I don't
understand why they don't just release the DS games for us to hold us over. I don't know, man.
Because they need as much time as they need to work on the main game. So you know, there's that.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be like fucking storming while I'm doing this? Please don't knock the power out while I'm doing this. That'd be so sad.
Key Squad. Yo, Key Gang, let's go.
Key Gang is
Kingdom Hearts 3.5 with missing link movie. Someone in my chat said something crazy earlier. I definitely think y'all read a random article. Someone said Kingdom Hearts 3.5 is a possibility. Weirdly enough, I wouldn't put it past them to make a Kingdom Hearts 3.5. I don't know what they do with it or put in it, but you know what? You know what? Okay, Kingdom Hearts 3.5, Kingdom Hearts 3, with like remind ability, just the updated version of Kingdom Hearts 3 in general. And I don't know, remaster the Key Saga in 3.5. Boom, easy.
I was gonna add all of your icons here, but I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be a crowded screen. Let me read some of my chat. I haven't been reading that in a while. 3.5 is remind. Would you say that's true? I don't know. Kingdom Hearts Remake?
As much as I love
That'd be
Adventures in Treasure Planet, I don't think it will happen, but for sure on my wish list. Heck yeah.
Huge Copia missing links canceled, but they made a small VRM Rex game that will release this year in preparation for Kingdom Hearts 4. That's something that he was considering. doing a Verum Rex game. I always say that wrong. So that would be an interesting sight to see. I would take it, but I think a lot of other fans would be like more confused, like, huh? Verum Rex?
Give me a Final Fantasy 13 trilogy remaster.
Who is here?
Hoopla!
The Yaya.
Yeah, what's up?
Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
Bro, yeah, I did not know if you were joining.
I told you Summer's Game Fest. I gotta be there.
No, chat. Look, I was telling y'all yesterday.
That was state of play.
Come out for the state of play. I asked him earlier in the day. Homie ditched us. He was like,
No. That is.
I was told that he was coming.
Pepperoni. Okay, that is facts. But he knows Summer Game Fest.
Avatar Yaya, everybody. Say hello to Yaya in the chat.
Chat, Yaya's an op. L's in the chat for Yaya.
Are you gonna be an op?
L's in the chat for Yaya. I ain't seriously heard about. I don't care. Yeah, he was vibing in another group call.
Bro, it would have been so great for the Marvel token shit to have you in here, man. That would have been.
Whereas Dax might. I feel like Dax is gonna come in here. There's 2 people here. Dax probably wasn't accounting for.
Yeah, exactly.
Dax would be like, there's too many people in here. I know he wants to read his chat and stuff. We'll see though. There you go. L's in the chat for Yaya. Keep spamming them. L's in the chat.
There's thunder going on right now, so we are praying that we can stay on this stream and not get knocked out by the weather. So
Yaya.
Let's go.
Bear with me as we figure this out. I swear to God,
you have one friend in this, Yaya. Is Giga Hearts.
Let's go, Giga. See, Giga to go. He know.
Yo, Square Enix going today. Square Enix is confirmed. All right. Kingdom Hearts aside, what's Square Enix doing? What they cooking? What y'all think they're showing today? Is it FF9 remake?
I honestly think that got because that got leaked alongside the Nvidia stuff with Kingdom Hearts 4, and we still haven't seen that thing. So I don't know if that's even being made anymore.
I told everybody this on Twitter today because y'all brought it up. I was like, if there's Kingdom Hearts 4 crash outs, if it's not there,
hey yo,
let it go off.
National Freak with the $5 donation. Thank you, bro. Best Kingdom Hearts hot take. Really like your vibe and video style. It's not much, but I can help you can make full time one day. Good luck. Thank you so much. That means the absolute world to me. That's the first one I've gotten in a long time. Anyone help? Yeah. Any date set. Best Kingdom Hearts hot take. Oh my goodness. Yes. I know I have a really hot take one, but I want to save that for another time. My best hot take is Recoded is a good game. There you go. It's B tier. Kingdom Hearts Recoded is B tier. It's out into the world. I've already stated that I like that game a lot. I'm one of the defenders of that game.
Don't get me started on Recoded.
And we have the number 1 Recoded hater in the chat right now, so this is going to be a little bit tension.
All right, if Recoded being good is everyone's hot take, is it really a hot take?
I'm just going against the grain, bro.
Well, the purpose of it being a hot take is that it's an unpopular opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's
a popular opinion now. People love Recoded.
Maybe because of me.
That's what I want to do is real quick. W if you love Recoded. L if you hate Recoded. Or if you just don't like it. Yeah, let's put it like that.
Let me see if I can find a hotter take. Maybe let's make the $5 worth it. I
mess with some people today.
I should cause chaos. Kingdom Hearts fans take the series too seriously. Kingdom Hearts is a goofy series, and some people need to realize that. There you go. I put it out into the world.
W.
What's up, pure DBZ?
I was told Kingdom Hearts fans are delusional.
There's a couple L's. There's a couple L's.
There's delusional.
It's a lukewarm take. How about that?
Okay.
Let's drop some likes for all our streamers. Show some love and hi everyone. Yo, guys, you have to say hi to Putty Apple in the chat.
Hey, Putty Apple, let's go in.
Pausing the stream, pausing the music. Everyone,
save in my chat. Say hi to Putty Apple in mine.
That is
what's up, Z?
That's Mrs. Prodigy in the chat.
We call her Z, by the way.
We can get some Z's in the chat for Putty Apple.
Z's in the chat. Z is in the chat for everybody.
Z's in the chat. We're gonna run through every letter in the alphabet like during my streams.
Like shit.
These in the chat.
These in
Why
the
can't I
chat.
type these?
These in the chat.
What the heck?
Do you live in a pineapple under the sea or no? Or no?
D's in the chat
Do you
for
want
Buddy
a
Apple.
crappy patty bitch or no? Or no?
What are you singing?
There's
I'm
not
singing
enough
a good
Z's.
song.
Spam the Z's.
Spam the Z's.
We got a
in the
W,
chat.
L,
Right.
and a Z. We got
in
the
the-
whole gamut here from one comment.
well,
Thank you, thank you, Victor, for the Y
You want
gamut.
that?
Kingdom Hearts 2 is better than D. That's just a fact.
just arrived,
Remind
but-
has the best gameplay we have ever gotten in Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, that is a hot take. When Donald is the most powerful JRPG character of all time, it's ridiculous and we love it. Yeah, of course. I saw that one meme where it was
It's
like,
funny because it's true.
yes, exactly. I saw that one
Hey,
meme where it was
guy.
like house, and he's like, Donald, we need to cure the patient, and he's like, fuck
All right,
no.
chat. Too many Z's. Too many Z's.
There's there too many Z? Can there be too many Z's? Hi, hi, Putty Apple's in my chat, guys. Say hi to Putty in my chat. Get that train going.
That's
There
fucking
we
crazy.
go.
Oh my goodness, I
The
love
better
it.
hot take that's fun to debate is KH1 is better than KH2. No,
That is not a hot
Ooh.
take.
no, but I respect it.
I respect. It's a respectable
I-
take. I understand it.
Like, okay, it is a hot take, but it's also like, how to describe it? Like KH1 is like socially acceptable. You know what I mean? As like the better is like it's a socially acceptable take.
Excuse me.
Cause like there's a lot of things KH1 does better than 2. So that's why it's like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe. Like atmosphere, some you might debate story, right? Disney
Yeah.
Worlds are way better in KH1. Like it's a very respectable take.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Yo, Mystic Wayfinder with the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know, guys. If it isn't shown by Sunday for the Xbox show, we'll most likely have to wait until TGA. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dog. Well,
I don't want to
it's-
buy the clown outfit.
There is still TGS, but TGS is in September. Like, it's early. I say end of summer for TGS, but it's really early fall. It's like late September usually. My dream is to go to TGS one year. I would love to go to the TGS. I feel like that would be such a hype event to go to. Yeah, can we book that trip one year, bro? Let's do a TGS. Talk to
You
Limited.
got TGS money?
Yeah, that's what
No,
I'm
I
saying.
don't
Like,
believe
you ever seen
you.
a flight to Japan, bro?
No, don't make it about me. I'm
Nah,
asking if
bro.
you got that
I know
TGS
your
money.
privilege, but
No. Don't put that in there, Archie. Don't put that in there.
I know your
Don't-
privilege,
don't do
bro.
that.
I see it.
Nah, you know what? All right, we ain't gonna get started with Noir. We ain't gonna start with Noir. All right, Noir. Ooh. All right. Okay. Do you think they'll show it for the future games? KH4.
Like the highlight reel.
Future game show?
Oh, snap! Dax is here.
Dax has arrived, everybody.
Hello.
Say hi to Dax in the
I
chat.
guarantee you, this is the max amount of people in this call. I
Yeah.
wasn't aware. Yaya likes being mysterious. I didn't know if Yaya was going to show up because he ghosted me yesterday. And Noir just came into the chat and was like, "Answer me, answer my call right now, answer it."
You act
Are
like
you-
I haven't done that before. Like you
Hold
know me at
on.
this point.
Oh no, memento.
Now it's
I want to talk to you guys a little bit in the chat. I mentioned this in the stream yesterday, but I know we'll have some newer people in here, and I just want to make it clear, like, if you see me doing this or like some weird fucking movements or something like that, I have Tourette's, and it's something that happens when I get excited. My tics act up when I'm excited. I get like flap my arms and kind of like move my head like this. So when you see something like that, that's what's going on there. Just so you're aware. Don't really mention it much because it's not really relevant to the main content, but now that we're streaming, just so you're aware.
funny joke right quick.
We are back.
Kingdom farts.
Put Larxene in the honeybee outfit. Nah, I'm speaking for Dax.
What?
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Why you gotta clock me like that?
Bro, Dax.
God damn. What'd you say? What'd you say, Prodigy?
My chat was asking for you, but they were like, "Where is Dax?"
Oh, were they really? Damn.
Yeah, they were asking for you.
They should ask for
Dax,
someone way more funny and important.
Dax
There's
was
someone in
the
my chat earlier that said they were watching your videos too.
Dax was the
Dude,
missing
let's
link
go. Thanks for being
to
a
this
fan.
all. He was the
YouTube
missing
lots
link.
of ads. Yes, they do.
Yo. All right, so chat, I'm gonna be like talking with these guys and also trying to converse with y'all at the same time. It's gonna be a little all over the place. You'll have to excuse me.
Also, my chat, we are full of the professional yappers in this chat, so I'm gonna try to get in as much as I can.
Monster Hunter Wilds update.
Matt, it's funny you say that because we're both yappers, but I remember you and me were doing that like joint live stream for like a PlayStation showcase, and we were silent the whole time because we were so damn bored.
Well, it's gonna be very different this time around. So
Also,
don't worry about
if
that.
y'all have trouble hearing some people, let me know so I can adjust volume stuff.
Heck yeah.
I love
Yep.
Daddy Dax. Is what someone says in my chat. We
Awesome.
got
Thanks.
Base Boss. I call him Daxy Waxy, by the way. That's what I call him, chat.
That's news to me, Chief.
I called you that once.
new to me.
I called you that once, but you don't remember.
Okay, cool.
He's ambidextrous, Keyblade Builder.
I don't think Dax realized that you were unironically calling him that.
Can I get
Waka
a
waka.
F in the chat for sus?
Dun 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 dun.
Yo, what's up,
Dun, dun,
Ellie?
dun.
Let's go, gamers!
Let's
Bro,
go.
someone in my
gamers.
chat just said if I don't see Papa's Bergia remastered, it's not a good Summer Games Fest.
That would be the most hype announcement of the day.
Oh,
for sure.
Burgeria, I can't speak. That's so funny. Time to get a clown makeup. Yep. Wait, Noir, what is this that you got going on Twitter about clown makeup? I haven't been fully following it, but like
Basically, it was, when was it? It was like shortly after the Kingdom Hearts 4 images dropped, and everyone was talking about it showing up at Summer Games Fest. I basically made a promise that if Kingdom Hearts didn't make any sort of appearance at Summer Games Fest, I would do a live stream doing KHG randomizer while putting on clown makeup.
Pink guy.
I've
Kingdom
never
Hearts 4.
wanted Kingdom Hearts to not
That's a
appear at an event
throwback,
more than
man.
right now.
I
Just
literally
putting that
have I literally have clown wigs, gloves, nose, and makeup sitting in my shopping cart on Amazon.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought you had it like with you. I was like, what are you gonna do if it's not? Like, you already bought it. Like,
Basically, this stream determines whether or not I spend $30 today on Amazon.
oh, okay, I gotcha.
Does anyone know if the Discord stream kit thing works for Discord calls? I'm trying to figure that out so people know.
Leaked SpongeBob game. There was a leaked SpongeBob game.
The Sonic Crossworlds. thing.
Oh, that shit.
Sonic Crosswords has SpongeBob and Avatar in it.
That's odd, but you know. Okay.
Do you think we will have a battle with Sora, Riku, and Yuzora as a trio? That would be fucking sick if so. If Sue.
If soup.
If Sue.
If soup.
Speaking
Would
of
anyone like some soup? Would anyone like some soup?
I like my animal crackers in my soup.
Monkeys and rabbits loop the loop, motherfuckers.
Animal crackers in my soup.
I want the Wolf Among Us
Tell me you
season
woke
2.
up at
Ooh,
3 a.m.
true.
watching Nickelodeon without telling me.
I'm be real. When I woke up at 3 a.m. watching, I associate 3 a.m. Nickelodeon with insomnia. Like,
Can you add the Discord bubbles?
That's so real, though.
Hey,
That's so real, though.
I associate 3 a.m. Nickelodeon with not only that commercial, but George
Will
Lopez.
they let me yap?
no, it's
Let
like
me yap.
you're trying to fall asleep and you're scared you're going to be like tired when you go to school tomorrow. But like George Lopez
I'm
is playing
trying
on
to get
freaking
this
Wii.
going.
I'm so scared. What you gotta be scared about?
Hey,
bro?
question,
It'll be okay.
question,
Kingdom Hearts
question.
doesn't show up now.
Can I have a
It's fine.
question
There'll be
that
other
I
games that show
asked?
up. Hopefully
I
they'll be
don't know
good.
why your people are scared, Dax. I'm the one that has to buy a freaking clown makeup.
All right, guys.
Hey,
I-
listen, that's your cross to carry. Alright?
How do I add the Discord bubbles in OBS?
Everyone's chats, everyone's streams. Let's pause very quick and what the heck?
The one is.
Yeah, how do you add the Discord bubbles?
Yeah. Oh, we got another $5 donation from Mystical Sonic 34. What's up, Matt? I really love your videos. I got a hot take for you, and it's Shion Remind OST is up there, if not better than the 13th Struggle. Honestly,
That is not a hot take.
that's kind of like a general
Yeah, it's
take.
not a hot take at all.
Yeah.
That's a good
That's not a
one.
hot take at all.
That is
I still personally prefer Hearts as 1, but I get it.
yes.
I get it.
But thank you so much for the $5. $5 for a hot take.
Organization stream just randomly like started playing for me. All right.
If anyone in my chat wants to do hot takes, you know, you can also donate. You know,
Max is new to the stream right now. I
new to
want
the
to platform
stream.
Dax very quick. Dax
Oh, yeah,
has,
okay.
he has self anointed himself as the
I'm being as loud as I can, Victor. I'm
Kingdom
trying.
Hearts News Grinch. So
Yes, this is true.
We're just gonna go to
Can you
Google.
tell us why you think Kingdom Hearts 4 won't show up, and why we should stop complaining about it and like this?
I don't listen. I don't have any reason as to why it would or would not show up. My main thing is just like we've been doing this for the past what 2-3 years now. I'm just tired. I'll wake up when they show something, bro.
Dax,
Hold on.
Look, the Cage 3 days, bro. We're honestly, this is way worse than the Cage 3 days, but you know, we'll keep doing it. We're here. We here every time. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this next year. This is part 2. This is the Crash Out part 2. Remember the Crash Out after last year's Summer Games Fest? How bad that was on Twitter?
That was
Crash
quite
Out Part
the.
2.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm ready for the Crash Out.
Jordan,
It's gonna be great.
I don't think I have
Marlon,
time
you know
to add
what's been
the
made?
Discord overlay things on this stream, guys. Sorry about that, but
How do you get the Discord overlay on stream?
You
I
have to
think-
use like a separate like software, or not software, but like a website or something. You use as like a browser.
I
source.
know the
you mean-
website, but it only works for Discord servers, and we're in a group call.
No, you use
Yeah.
reactive.io. It should work.
I use what?
Reactive.io.
how do I add it as a source in the
Is that a
stream?
website?
Yes.
Can you send it, Yaya?
Active.
No, Yaya, Yaya's the tools guy. Like, guys, I need to shout out Yaya. I've been going to Yaya for years. Like, every time I have a question about something, Yaya will be like, I'll be like spending like 2 days trying to figure out how to do the simplest thing, and Yaya will be like, bro, just use this.
So,
Like, he always has the.
Did you say reactive.io? Because I don't know what the fuck this is. This ain't Discord.
Yes, send it in something.
Send it.
I actually have a flavored energy drink called Copium that I have already made and
Dude,
sipping right now.
I have
Good
it.
luck.
I have it coming through as air. I have my freaking air mask on, puffing that shit to the extreme.
Calling it now KH4 was so big they skipped it and are releasing KH5 instead.
Honestly, though,
And if you're in a group call, you can make it do.
Yaya,
individually
this
or-
is what the heck is this?
yeah. What
Then
is?
you
This
see
is
the little
crazy.
the icon above next to your name. You place that as a browser source in your OBS.
Is some
Okay,
people
but-
do podcasts and stuff too, I'm guessing?
Wait.
Yeah.
So do I have it? Okay.
Oh.
So as a window, I'll make it as its own window. I'm
Make it a
going-
browser source, and then you
All
just
right,
plug it
kids,
in
we're
there.
trying something new out today.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
my
do you guys
goodness.
want to introduce yourselves to my chat real quick? Because they probably don't know who you all are.
All right, you want me to go? I go first. All right, because like everybody like,
sorry,
what is
hold
that?
on.
I
Let me get this
respect
out of
it.
here for right now. So is it a hold on, let me get it back up, guys. Sorry, we're working on technical difficulties here.
They're going through technical difficulties right now. Don't worry.
I wish I had time to set this up earlier, but
Yo, what's up, Dark Dracon? What's popping? So if y'all don't know, thank you for that raid, by the way. A lot of just happened in like 30 seconds. Thank you so much. Shout out to you, Dracon, and other people. But if y'all don't
Okay,
know who
here
I
we
am, I am Avatar Yaya. I play
Let's-
fighting games. I like anime.
me get
And at
this
one
up
point, I
over-
used to make a lot of Kingdom Hearts.
Where should we put it?
random stuff. I'm
Right
an
there?
Aqua Shield.
make it
That's
a
all
little
you
bit
need
bigger.
to know.
I'll make it a little bit bigger here. Here's all of the people
And I hate Recoded. There you go.
and
Oh,
Noira's
Hey.
video.
Recoded haters, let's go.
Let's go.
Recoded haters.
I actually
wait, never
have
mind.
a
No, I heard-
respect
misheard
for
what you said.
Recoded.
Screw that.
Well, Dax, you like Nintendo games.
This is true.
Oh my goodness.
This is very true.
I'm not gonna lie. That might be why I feel like Nintendo fans are a lot more like accepting of like gimmicky stuff than like other.
No, no. I'm a Nintendo fan. The game just sucks.
Bro,
My
ain't
God.
no way. Ain't no way.
Yo,
bro. How do you do this? How do you
Freeman join our Discord?
All right.
you
So,
just-
like,
We're all figuring out,
Join the
guys.
Discord.
let me teach you how to
just-
do it. So OBS sources, right? You make it a browser source. You know how to make a browser source on OBS?
Oh, I didn't know if you had to like readjust
my
it or whatever.
God.
I got it working
All right,
now.
I just recorded my intro.
We got
to this.
we got in the chat. Dax OnlyFans win.
When I've decided I've given up. When I've decided I've given up on literally everything else in life.
Oh, what's Summer
Okay.
Games
Oh yeah,
Festival?
I should put it in the middle, like bottom. That's cute. That
Oh
is
my gosh,
cute.
I still got the Prodigy one from a long time
And
ago.
everyone can hear all these beautiful people, yeah?
Please
Yeah.
tell me you can hear. Ah, not me. Don't move me.
By the way, we are all watching the stream here.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I'm already on that page.
Cool.
I'm
Are we watching on the
linked
Game
that
Awards
because
YouTube?
Back in the day, we used to have a thing, Dax, where like some people were watching on YouTube.
Yes, we
some
are.
people were watching on Twitch, and Twitch used to always be ahead of YouTube back in the day, and like,
Is that still the case?
I actually had the YouTube page bookmarked because Jeff Keighley like tweeted about it and was like, "Here's the 4K stream." And I'm like, "Okay,
Okay.
Yep. Yo,
all right,
Oblivion,
fine, whatever you say."
Can y'all hear me well, everybody? Is audio good, everybody? Let me know.
I can hear you good.
Okay, good.
I don't mind Roxas coming back. She on a nominee return is cheap for me because I feel like nominee was just to give Kyrie a purpose, and Shion was awkward since everyone forgot about her. Interesting takes.
All right. Wow. Y'all want the story behind the hatred of Recoded? I see y'all asking me this. I'm gonna tell y'all. I got Recoded. Whatever year that came out, it was my birthday. I got it as a birthday game, and I played it, and I got to Olympus, right? And it turned into this like turn-based type of thing, and I was like, I don't want to play this shit. So I went back to my grandmother and was like, can we take this back? It don't work. Now the game worked perfectly fine, but I didn't want to play turn-based Kingdom Hearts. Like I didn't want to deal with that at all.
You disgust me. You disgust me.
You disgust me,
No,
sir.
no.
That game was
Okay.
that part was fun.
Okay, it's fine if it's fun. It's not what I wanted. All right, I didn't know that I was gonna get to play mini game.
But
you
you
said
are
it-
never happy, bro. That's
Yeah,
insane.
exactly. If you don't get exactly everything 100% you want, you go crazy.
I don't even
Bit
hate on.
crybaby.
I don't even hate on. Only hate on 2 Kingdom Hearts games, really.
And what are those?
I hate on Recoded it and Rechain of Memories.
Okay, I agree on that part. I will agree with you on that one.
Okay.
And
okay.
however, GBA, I love GBA Rechain.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something that people are gonna fuss at me for. After replaying them in more recent years, I'm actually okay with those games.
That's cool.
I think I get why people don't like them, but they aight. They aight.
I like Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories is good.
I every time that
I
I try to
love
play
Chain
that
of Memories.
game, I can never find enjoyment in it. I give it a try. I honestly do.
Guarantee y'all don't love Chain of
HMK's
Memories
playing
as much as
Cage on
Noir,
Cloud
though.
for Switch
Noir
2. and
It's top
bad.
2 KH
Noir loves
game.
Chain of Memories too much.
Why are we just telling lies in the chat?
How can you love the game too much?
Noir, you played Chain of Memories this year, like you played it this year on level 1. You did starting deck for Chain of Memories challenges. Like I can never. I never would. I would never play Chain of Memories on level 1.
I want you to do level 1, please. I nominated
I
you.
will say
Please.
never. I will try it for content, but you also did it for fun. You did it for fun and content. Like you just casually are like, I'm gonna just play. You know, I'm gonna just play Chain of Memories. Like there's KH2, 3, BBS, Dream. Like there's so many better KH games. You're like,
I think my thing is
I mainly did it just to see if
I'm sorry.
could
I'm gonna
do
stop
it.
being a hater. I just I
Hot
like.
Professional
take
hater.
BBS is kind of peak. That's not a hot take.
No,
bro.
that's
I think a lot of people agree with you.
Everyone, bro, are people starting to hate Birth by Sleep now? Are we in that phase?
No,
Because-
I think people like to make up haters. I'm gonna
No,
be so real.
look,
There's a crowd that hate Birth by Sleep, but,
Bro, like,
I'm gonna be so
no.
real with you. Ain't no one saying BBS is bad, bro.
No.
I'm sorry. I
like-
don't mean to be that guy, but
It's
no
like
one-
that,
no one's saying
that Twitter account, like make up a guy, and it's like,
well, if you hang
making
around
up a guy.
if you hang around like the KH2 or KH3 elitist crowds a lot, they like only talk about numbered titles. So like I can imagine why you would think that.
The original Chain of Memories is really good. Recom is trash. I can agree with you somewhat on that, but I still don't like Chain of Memories overall. I do
I
think
like Chain of Memories. I can't play Chain of Memories more than twice in a given year.
I think my problem is I just like standardized Kingdom Hearts too much. That everything they try doesn't feel as good as me.
See, that's the
Personally-
thing, though. That's the thing. They get you into the rhythm of just mash X to win, press triangle to cheat, press L1 if you want to do
Well,
some
not,
cool
not
shit.
even just
And, like-
that. It's just that the gameplay style is completely different.
No.
from what they teach you.
I get what you're saying, and I kind of agree with you. It's just that
Oh,
sometimes I have to like reset my brain whenever I play these other games. I'm like, oh, okay, this is how I gotta play this game. I can't just like do the normal things that I normally do.
No.
The reason I like KH3 is because KH3 is like a jack of all trades game. Like you could play it casually and like have the most fun ever, or you could take it super seriously and try to do challenges and stuff. And you know, that Remine is right there, and you could explore the mechanics and you know value that. That's what I love about like Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts it's meant to be a game that perfectly mixes casual and like that deeper action and combat. Kingdom Hearts could just be a Mash X series. It doesn't have to have deep action and combat, but the fact that it does is crazy because 90% of Kingdom Hearts fans don't, you know, they don't play the games like that. They don't do randos. They don't do
Hold on just
like,
a second, guys.
These crazy challenges. They're just mashing X. But a KH game that does both is always going to be like the best to me. Mash X, so that deeper combat.
Real quick, just to like sidestep a little bit, just want to get everyone's opinions on how likely do you think we get KH4 today? How much copium
I'm half
are we
and
huffing
half
today?
That's what I'm
I
at.
was 50%. Now I'm like 5-10%.
5-10% on which side? Like it will be here or won't be?
It will be.
Okay.
Damn, that's way lower than last time.
What about Yaya and Noir?
I'll put it like this. There's a high
I'm at
chance.
50-50.
He's at 50-50. I feel like it's a higher chance than ever. Simply because Square ain't really got nothing but tactics. That's all we know.
Yeah, that's
We
what I
know
said in
about
my
the
thing. Like their
rumors.
next major project is going to be Kingdom Hearts 4.
10% is our best chances we've ever had. You know what I mean?
And it's the
true.
And it's the one that we know the most about because like we actually have a trailer for it and we know it's real. Everyone's saying like, oh no, part 3 that's going to be coming first. Part 3 because part 3 lives in their walls. I swear to God, they have conspiracy mode about that. But we don't have a trailer for that. We know it's being worked on. That's all we know.
Bro, this is just like my chat. They all went 10%, 13%, 69%.
That's how it works.
That's a nobody Daxian chat if I've ever seen.
We need to make my chat more like nobody Daxians, guys. We need to keep up. We need to do
Hell
better.
no. Listen, I love you guys in my chat. Hell no, you don't want that shit.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
You change your shit into my chat, you're gonna get motherfuckers that don't butter their popcorn.
I'm going to it's gonna knock everything over. I'll be right back.
When does this start? About a few. 15 minutes. Roughly.
A very specific time frame. I love that.
About a few. Did you see GameStop destroying Switch 2? Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, let me tell you about the GameStop thing. As a person who was there for like a year, like that was like I would have popped off at Buddy for stapling. The one dude stapled the Switch 2 receipts on the front, not knowing that the Switch doesn't have a protective cover, so he's damaging screens with the stapler. And I'm like, bro, why are you using a stapler? You got stickers, you got tape, you got other sides of the boxes, but the front is the one you stick it on. They used to tell us, like, with PS4s, like, that's protocol. If you do that, you could get in trouble. You could get fired even.
Okay, I'm back.
Like, you shouldn't do that.
I had to go pee-pee before we do the...
That's why it was funny seeing somebody, like, staple the top of the Switch 2. He just did not care.
Hold up. I'm sorry. 1 second. YouTube chat, what are we doing? Do you guys not put butter on your popcorn?
What?
Are you a bunch of savages?
We don't butter our popcorn?
I eat popcorn without butter.
No!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh! Disgusting!
Alright. Listen,
Shay, y'all don't eat popcorn without butter? Do I prefer it? No. Hell no.
Okay. So you'll take butter popcorn over regular popcorn
I'm
every
shook, Chad. What are we even doing here?
That's acceptable.
Bro, imagine
acceptable.
Like imagine you going on a date, right? And like y'all getting she gets the popcorn.
Sorry, can you use a different analogy? My chat doesn't understand that concept.
Damn. All right, imagine you just going out to the movies, right? And then you tell your homie, "Hey, get some popcorn." And like you come in, you sit down, right? And then like you put your hand in the popcorn and it's just dry as shit. I'd be so angry. Like I'd be so blown. Like we had the movie theater, you paid $10 for no butter? You're
exactly,
crazy.
bro.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Someone in my chat said they don't understand the concept.
Popcorn with no butter.
Sorry, someone in my chat said they don't understand the concept of going outside, so we need something else.
We triggered their trauma. Sorry.
He said the art of touching grass is lost on me.
Going outside is a foreign concept. I don't get it. What?
I don't get it either.
Sorry, my chat doesn't go outside.
All right, imagine
one day I'm gonna do a live stream outside. It's
you.
just gonna be me
I
pointing
got
at
you.
grass.
I can make it relatable. I got you. Imagine buying Cage 4 without a console. Bam.
There you go.
Oh
Showed you
shit.
for gas money.
Oh.
Oh my god. I would not invite him
Someone
to
said,
movie night.
"What is a father?" Did anyone?
Good to know for the future.
I mean, look, Hasman, same, but like, who brought it up? Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Oh my god, man.
Worth the question: is butter wet? Is butter wet?
No, we're not doing that. No.
It makes my fingers wet when I'm
We're
digging
not
into fucking
doing
popcorn and having a fun time.
Butter? No, I'm not gonna say that. That's gonna get someone demonetized.
There's super butter buns. That's the best use of butter right there. Super
Sure.
butter.
Anyway, so Kingdom Hearts.
Oh come on,
right?
man!
Kingdom
Come on,
Hearts.
she's great.
I'm not here right now. Please hang up the beat.
I was just trying to be funny, okay? I'm trying to entertain my chat. I'm trying to be an entertaining guy.
Taking Butterfingers to a whole new level.
It's
Ellie,
water,
banned. Banned. Spelled
Banned.
whole without the W.
I've had a Butterfinger in like decades.
I don't think I've ever had a
gotta-
Butterfinger in
we
my
gotta-
life.
Wait, what time is everybody's thing on? Does it?
11:33.
11:19.
Oh, shit, I need to
11:18,
keep my shit up.
11:17, 11:16, 15,
Let me-
14,
let
13,
me,
12,
I'm
11.
I get it, Dex, I get it.
myself here, so
Is it 1.75? That's the best one to use?
no, just always two. Always two.
Okay, I was told 1.75 yesterday.
Well, I gotta check my,
Okay, I got it. I'm catching up. Almost there. Almost there.
okay.
That's that time we're doing cocaine right now. Okay, here we go. Sorry.
Back to the clown music.
That was the first thing that came in my head.
10:42 now. Okay.
I hope it doesn't do what it does on my like other times I do it, because then it loads up and then stops and then goes back again. 'Cause that's what it does
we got
sometimes.
10 more minutes. We
10.
have almost 300 people here. Let's freaking go. Let's get this party started.
Let's go, Big W.
Yo, whether you're an active
Yes.
stream,
Do all my
live stream,
friends like Kingdom Hearts?
Who's all
Do
streaming?
you not?
Are you streaming?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Whether you're in Yaya stream, Matt stream, Daxler stream, mine, we're getting hype. Whether it's for KH4 or just a good show. Like I started the stream off saying, if there's no KH4, we're gonna still have a damn good time today.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we do a tier list while we wait?
I don't know if we have the time.
I mean, we're just kind of vibing right now.
Yeah, we're
bro.
just-
10
Having a
10-minute
fun
tier list
time.
is toxic.
Yo, can we get L's in the chat
You
for
just want
Noir?
violence.
Can we get L's in the chat for Noir? Noir's the only one not streaming.
Oh,
Bro.
it's not me this time. That's amazing.
Oh, dude, now Kingdom Hearts isn't showing up today. Oh my
Hold
god.
on,
my
hold
God.
on, wait. I gotta defend Noir. I almost didn't hit the button. So I just turned it on. I didn't feel it
I literally
exactly.
have to leave at 4. The Summer Games Fest ends at 4. I'm cutting it close already. Like I can't live stream.
It's all right, Noir.
Excuses.
We just tried to peer pressure.
Bro, it's 4 o'clock in like 10 minutes, dude. What are you talking about?
Dog.
You East Coast people think everyone is on your time.
Central time, motherfucker! Oh, suck it!
There's not a single person in here on the East Coast.
I was about to say, wait, who's on the East Coast?
There actually isn't. There's not a single person in here on the East Coast. Nah, double L's for Noir in the chat. Double L.
I hate you all. I hate you all so much.
Boo! Boo!
Bro, if you didn't want 2 L's, you shouldn't have named yourself Lil Bomber, bro.
Damn, bro.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Wait, how is a little bomber an L?
It's got 2 L's in
All
it.
right, I'll switch it over now.
You were born to have 2 L's,
Hopefully,
bro.
Don't look at what was on that screen. It might have been personal.
I think the
Noir's
entire
like
page-
plotting my death right now.
I am.
And let me hold on. What was it again? It was a browser source, wasn't it?
Yo, seriously though, Whether you guys are watching me or anybody else, even if it's
I'm
not the people
gonna
in the
put
stream
you
now, I
in
hope you
the
guys have a good
corner
time, have a good show.
here.
Oh shit, we got
like,
some.
There's like
we got some
every
people in
cave
the
streamer streaming up
UK.
from-
I
Got
got
some people in the UK in my chat. Let's go.
I had someone
Thanks for
from
tuning
Sweden
but
in
it's
mine.
Like, it's
That's just
dark
crazy.
outside.
Ask
we got some
Da-
Irish people. Let's go.
Ask Dax
go.
if birth is just a duplication glitch.
I'm in Louisiana.
No,
yo.
birth is not a duplication glitch. It's actually crafting. It's like smelting in Minecraft, but like if you
Exactly.
combine like the oven with the fucking crafting bench, it's like that.
I have a counterpoint.
If you want to be
People are
technical,
like,
it's actually closer to potion making in Minecraft.
No,
Because you have like two different ingredients at the very least, and then you have
talking
like
about
something
more
to
like,
put it
Minecraft,
in.
y'all.
more like command melding. You know, you take two things and it makes one thing.
They're talking about Minecraft.
Yeah. What else would we be talking about?
Oh, he don't know. he doesn't know.
Dax, can you wait? Hold on. Someone said Dax. They're
I use
British. Please
vidIQ.
ban them. They scare me.
Oh, no.
That's on you, dude.
Call the police. I use vidIQ. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter.
vidIQ.
Because I
When
had
this
my
year, I'm
thing
not
open for a little bit.
Oh.
And it showed that I had the vidIQ plugin. So I'm a YouTuber. Let me be professional, okay?
No.
Yes.
I got
Oh,
fruit
no.
snacks. Do y'all like fruit snacks? Fruit snacks like my favorite thing in the world.
No, right?
That's like anything to get out of this conversation, bro.
No, I just think about fruit snacks, but I just like the smiley face fruit snacks.
Nah, it's all about them Scooby-Doo gummies, bro.
See, we don't got them over here no
Oh,
more.
wait,
Like
what
we
just
gotta
happened?
go far out to get them shits.
What the fuck
Oh,
what the fuck
man.
just happened? Okay. Did my thing just get stopped?
You to make bingo this time?
Okay.
All right, here we
Okay,
go. You ready
it
for the
did- it
bingo?
didn't end.
YouTuber
Thank God.
game, shooter game, the new gotcha
Gummy.
game that's coming out, the Neverness to Everness.
What's up, Alchemist? I don't want to stick my hand in wet popcorn.
What time is it in your country?
You are
It is
weak, and
currently
history will forget you.
3:54 for me.
Oh, you're in a good time zone. Yay.
Yeah.
All right, yo, guys, I'm sorry. This person just donated, but I gotta put them on blast. Creative saying KH2FM's battle system is the most overglazed in the entire series, and most of the good stuff is lost
I don't know
in
about that.
Act 2 of the Worlds. Overglazed? I don't know about that.
Bro really wants to have an opinion. I'm be so
No, Creative's the GOAT. We appreciate Creative. However, I gotta say, as much as I love KH3, we'll never slander KH2. We love KH2. KH2's goated. Like KH2 held it down before 3 came out. You know how long we waited for 3? KH2 was holding it down during those times, bro. Like KH2's so good it got released twice. You know? It got released 3
Well,
times.
okay, technically all of the games got released twice.
Not days or coded.
Or coded, yeah.
That's true. They kind of got a fucked
or
up
mobile.
makeover.
Or Missing Link, but you know.
That shit didn't even get released once, bro.
Exactly. So it didn't get released twice.
It did not survive the Minecraft alchemy shit.
Closed team.
Hot take: I like the Kingdom Hearts 2 pancake flat worlds more than the Kingdom Hearts 3 big worlds.
So outside, just real quick, I know I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna be controversial, but outside of Kingdom Hearts, is there anything y'all are looking forward to? Y'all hoping shows up?
I want to see more GTA 6 if they want to, but
I got y'all.
Kojima is going to take up like 30% of the damn stream, so
they could release GTA trailer at like 1 a.m. and like it will be the most viewed thing ever.
Unfortunately, I'm a Death Stranding glazer, so I need my 2 launch trailers. Okay, I need that. I'm gonna tell y'all if they come up, mute the music so y'all don't get copyrighted.
Can't wait for Life Stranding.
Okay, so I need that.
Resident Evil 9.
Marita's in the fetus part 2.
Hopefully, we get
Splatoon
more
4,
Marvel
really?
Tokon, but whatever. And then Ninja Gaiden. That I want to see more of that.
Splatoon 4, I don't know about that. Resident Evil 9, I've seen a lot of people talking about
We ain't
that.
getting nothing Nintendo here, bro. But the Switch 2 came out. That's it.
But then why is their name on the list then?
Because they got the Switch 2 demo there at the place.
That's the only reason?
It could be. I don't believe it.
Maybe.
I just can't believe
sorry
Nintendo
that the
didn't do it
stream
right.
is currently muted right now because of
man.
I got copyrighted from the intro music at the State of Play, so I don't want to risk it with this.
I'm be real with you. The one thing I want to see today, that I'm also huffing copium for this one, but there is more of a reason to huff copium for this one because we did see it at one of the Nintendo events. I kind of hope they show some Silk Song stuff.
Oh,
today.
dude, that would be peak.
All right, Retro Man super chatted and asked if Kingdom Hearts 4 gets shown off today, which I still believe it will. What kind of dare would you do either on stream or tweet something on Twitter? Crash outs will go crazy regardless. It sure will. What? Okay. You know, because you're peer pressuring, because you super chat, I feel like I have to come up with a dare now.
Clown makeup.
Let me write a tweet for you,
and Matt
Prodigy.
will all wear clown makeup.
All right, is Dax writing a tweet for me? Like, fine. Is that a good dare?
Let me write a tweet for you. I got you.
And you have to make it to where people are not sure if Prodigy wrote it or not, because like
No. Everyone in this call gets to write a tweet from Johnson. Oh, everybody in this call.
Everybody.
Now,
in
is
the
that
call.
if it shows up or if it doesn't show up?
If it doesn't show up.
No.
We got 81 viewers in the stream. How you guys
Fine,
doing?
okay,
We're about to have a
okay,
fun
okay.
time.
Okay,
Sorry,
if
the
it does
yappers
show
are
up,
yapping.
if it does show
Okay,
up.
if Kingdom Hearts shows up, I will let all of you write any tweet on my account. Just don't give me
Let's
tweets.
go! dude.
Let's go! I'm excited.
Let's go!
I am so excited. Please let them
Alright,
show
hey,
Kingdom Hearts 4.
just real quick check-in. I've got my timer at 119.
Yep, 18, 17.
17.
Whoa! I gotta speed up. Hold up.
Speed that shit up, bro. We're almost there.
Before Summer Games Fest starts, I'm gonna fight Yozora one last time.
Just about the organization member and run through
ain't
the
got enough
mall
time.
together.
That's what.
Bro,
That's just what
I
people
would-
did
I
in the
would do
2000s.
on
That's
a
not weird.
different day. Different dare.
That's not weird.
All right, we got
less
less
than a
than
minute.
60 seconds left.
All right, let's go.
All right, chat, you ready?
I think
Let
I'm
me know if
almost
y'all have
ready.
trouble hearing
Oh,
shit.
that was my desktop background. Hope you enjoyed that.
See,
All
I
right.
did a movie dinner
Together
thing.
thing or nah?
We could, yeah.
All right,
Set that up.
all right. Chat, you let me know if
right.
shit's
If
too
you want
loud,
to.
too quiet, whatever. I'm gonna be looking at audio levels just to be sure, but
We
All
are
right.
going to be about 30 seconds.
chat, get excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 3.
Oh my god, I was so mad.
Dax, I knocked on your
How
stream.
is the,
Yeah, I knocked on yours.
Tell me if the audio
Oh,
is
I'll
too
have
loud
my,
in the
hold up.
chat if anything happens.
Oh, you can only do stream together with one person?
No, you can't. You can do it with 5.
Final prediction: Kingdom Hearts 4 will not appear. My final prediction
coming.
is probably not.
I'll still knock
Probably
on
not.
your stream.
That's my prediction.
Okay.
Let's get this shit going.
Let's go.
Alright.
Dude, let's go. I am so excited.
Roger, I don't see the knock.
I
knocked on
swapped it
yours.
with Yaya's. I don't know
I'm
how
just
that
gonna get the
works.
levels right for you guys on the stream.
Oh.
We're gonna be playing this by ear a
Probably hit it
little
to
bit.
work.
I think I got it now. Oh, we gotta put the audio. I forgot.
Keely! This
Oh,
guy
I
was
think it's-
excited as hell for Jeff Keely. He has yellow shoes. Sora! Sora! Yo! We might be in for a we might be in for a treat.
y'all.
No, tell me why, because I wasn't
No, he
looking
does
at
look
Summer
like
Games
Mr. Lemon
Fest,
Pepper
and y'all
Steppers, though.
straight up like got me excited for nothing. I hate y'all.
Summer Game
Hold up,
Fest,
hold up.
A showcase
Okay.
to celebrate
Let's
what's
go.
new and next
I
in
invite
video
you
games.
I hit
Every
accept
year,
already.
We
Yeah,
have the distinct
I should be
honor
there.
of coming together to
And I
spotlight
invited
the
Dax again.
boundless creativity.
Let me turn
that
down
defines
the
our industry.
Discord just a little
Thank you
bit.
all for joining us
There we go.
and giving us your time.
Do you guys hear
Special
it
thanks
fine?
to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning.
Okay.
I saw that he canceled
Here we
a
go.
date and he hopes
Oh,
I
let me
don't
see, let me see.
disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make
Who's
it work
Dante?
for a while. We have a really
I
fun
heard
show.
You better be a
Dante in my
Kingdom
head.
Hearts
Over the
fan.
next 2 hours,
Dante better
we're gonna
love
give you
Kingdom
a
Hearts, I'm
whirlwind
just saying.
tour of dozens of games from studios big and small.
Hey.
From
What?
Lego bricks
It's
to
so out of
puppets,
place with this outfit, though.
zombies
What
to
is that
Marvel
for?
Heroes. This show
Yeah, it
has a
doesn't say
little
you're
bit
in.
of everything.
Do it
including,
again.
My
yes,
conspiracy brain's
some
going off, guys. Sorry.
brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of
Let me
those.
see.
Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how
Can you turn up the
dynamic
stream
our
a tad?
industry has
Yes.
become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025.
Project
Repo is the number one, really?
According to Game Discover Co.
I just started the show.
Lots of great
I've heard a lot about
games.
Repo,
Now, the list
but
includes
so you had
beloved
to start?
franchises,
Okay.
but sitting proudly at number one
Should
with
be there,
over
I don't know.
13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game
Hell yeah.
crafted by a passionate team
Hopefully
of
that'll be
just
fine.
10
Sorry, I keep
people
messing with it.
At Semi-Work
Expedition 33!
mostly trailing
Okay,
it to
okay.
Schedule 1 from TVGS. a
Monster
solo
Hunter Wilds
developer
number 2?
in
Damn.
Australia. It's inspiring.
Oh, if you don't
that
want people
these
screaming
indie
over Jeff
creations
Keighley,
stand
you're in the
side
wrong
by
show.
Yeah, this
side
is a
with
reaction
heavyweights
stream, guys. We're
like
gonna have
Monster
fun
Hunter
reacting
Wilds
together.
and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall.
Yes, sir!
yeah.
Yes, sir. Claire sweep.
They might get some nominations
Clear
at the end of the year.
sweep.
We're not there
This
yet,
ain't their
but it is
words
a
yet.
monumental
Expedition 33.
achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative
why it's not
projects
working.
increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year,
God
more
damn.
than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential.
It's broken.
These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game.
Okay.
So, in that
He's gotta do the
spirit,
spiel, bro.
Let's kick things off with
Okay.
a game from an independent studio
Okay.
who is thinking
Square
big.
Enix!
2017.
The infamous indie studio Square Enix.
AAA publishers.
Dax, you got one more time with that.
Today, they're a thriving
We were being annoying with that
independent
last
studio
time,
of
so.
30 creators. And what you're about
It's not
to
gonna
see
stop.
is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look
Expedition
at our
33
first new game announcement.
Okay.
First new game announcement.
All right, hold on.
Elden Ring
I'm in.
looking.
Sucker
in.
Roll 3.
I'm in.
Elden Ring looking.
Those do look like some Elden Ring stuff.
Wait.
Indie.
No, indie game. Song by mute it.
Muted.
Oh, rip.
Okay. Sorry, guys. You can enjoy the song later.
Oh, now I'm out of it. This looks like more fucking same old fucking Souls-like or fucking fantasy,
Hey,
whatever.
Hey, Dax, you want to play another Souls-like?
No, I don't want to play another Souls-like.
Well,
Thank
you're
you.
good. Well,
What's
Suck
wrong
it
with
up.
the souls?
there's
They
too
all
many
look
of
the
them.
fucking same,
There's,
bro.
there are too many of them.
Bastard.
Dax
But
likes
why are
the
these?
stylized
What are these
things.
Star Wars looking designs here? What
I like
the fuck?
variety, bro.
The medieval aesthetic
Okay.
is overdone at this point.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, dude.
Name a medieval game that came out in the last year.
In the last year, I can't
Yes.
because they all look the same, and I don't fucking care.
Bro, what the
They
fuck
were
was
not
that?
worthy of me remembering them.
No,
Say Elden Ring Night Rain.
it's a
Was that
medieval.
Dax as a little
It's
boy?
medieval anime. There's a difference.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
okay.
God.
Big difference.
We have
Big.
waifus.
Oh my goodness. So
Telling you
I'm
it's all
glad
sword
that I'm
games
happy that
today.
these
Oof.
developers are making something on their own. That's cool, but
Yeah,
Yes.
it should be in your
Yes,
Twitch
props to
notifications,
them.
By the way,
What you say?
it should be in your Twitch notifications.
It doesn't. It's not working for some reason.
Yeah, it won't let me
so
send
again,
it.
sorry, there's no music.
send
I'm not
it
risking the
again, yeah.
copyright, guys.
It
Sorry.
won't let me.
Mortal
Mortal
Shell.
Shell.
There was a
Two?
first one. Okay.
Wait, I thought this was an independent studio.
It's
What are we
replaced it.
doing?
Beta signups.
What are we doing?
We gotta sign up for the beta, Dax. You and me.
No.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more
Yeah,
to
you
come.
might have to
But
send it
right
again,
now,
though, 'cause it's not
the
showing
end,
up.
the Nexus War. Galactus Fight, or even live at
I'm gonna do
Risky
this.
Reels. Over the
I'm gonna
years,
send-
Fortnite.
has
Here's a link.
innovated
Yeah,
with
put in chat.
mass-scale live in-game events.
All right, let's get
Tomorrow,
Fortnite out of the way.
Fortnite is set to do it again across
Fortnite!
console,
What's a
PC, and
drop
phones.
Sora for
The
Fortnite?
Death Star super
Fortnite!
laser is
I love
charged
Fortnite.
and ready to decimate the Battle
Fork
Royale
knife?
island.
Star
But
Wars.
there's still
Fork
hope.
knife.
You and your friends can join the fight.
And then
Here's
he's
the
like, "This
first
isn't the only Star
exclusive
Wars
look
thing we're showing
at
today.
what
Take a
will be
look
part
at
of
this.
tomorrow
Square
in the
Enix
brand new
Disney."
live event, Death Star.
By the way, my
Sabotage.
Twitch chat, be nice to Dax's Twitch chat, okay?
My Twitch chat, do your best.
Also be nice to Yaya's whenever he joins.
That too.
Are we just getting the boring stuff out of the way first?
Probably.
That's typically how it goes.
Yeah, haters. Okay, look. As much as I want Jeff to show Kingdom Hearts, I actually have a lot of respect for Jeff.
What's up, Trader? Yo, Ellie, can we get a shout out for Trader, please? Por favor.
Okay.
Okay.
Shout out?
That actually kind of looks fun though.
Jonesy, all right. Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a
Now it all
legendary game
works.
creator.
Here we
set to
go.
release his latest
Actually trying
project
to-
in just a few
Yo, what's
short
good,
weeks.
Trader? Yo,
Hey, we
Trader?
got Kojima
Pushes
in the chat.
Gaming medium in bold new directions.
Tetsuya
And we are
Nomura.
honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person.
Oh.
Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Let's go! It's time for the go! Yeah! There we
Yeah.
go already! 10 out of 10 Summer Game Fest.
We got the Kojima stand here, guys. Let him go off. Let him go off.
Bro.
Mr. Kojima.
Look at-
here
look
we
at the
are.
shoes.
World
Look
Tour
what he got
begins at
on.
Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here.
Look
We are
at
so
my
excited
boy,
for
the
Dance
drip!
God,
Yeah,
that
no,
is
so
kind of
Let me
sick.
ask
Dude,
you, Mr.
Kojima's
Kojima,
got it,
for
honestly, though.
many
Very loud
years
because
on
he's
this
been playing
project,
Death
what do you
Stranding
hope
recently.
players take away from
I've
DS2
been playing
when
Death
they
Stranding.
play with
It's
this
that
title?
peak. I beat it twice.
1が出た後にコロナになったので、
Well, we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、まあ、コロナを体験したと
Beach
Everyone.
episode, the game is what someone says in my
体験
chat.
した中での
So-
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
40-minute
show
Death
something
Stranding
new
showcase.
next gen.
I need that 10 minutes of gameplay. Y'all got us for 2 hours. We can do 10 minutes.
I was just saying
y'all.
earlier that I miss those
Playing
gameplay
games
demos
for
during the
latest month, but
freaking
right now, I know
game
you
events,
prepared
man.
a
Those were
special
nostalgic.
exclusive clip for SGF.
Okay.
Let's take a look at this.
Let's take a look.
Let's go. All right.
Death Stranding 2 looks more interesting.
Show
than
some
one.
guns so people won't think it's just Amazon Simulator. You know, just please do that for them, please. I'm tired of hearing that.
Oh my god, it's Sora.
I'm gonna strangle you, Dax, if you don't
Hear
stop.
you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh God, it's a guy.
By the way, Chaz, audio balancing good?
Same here. Is audio balancing good now? Can you hear everybody good?
Oh, same here as all about. Is it good over here?
Yes, yes. Okay. all right.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Yazora's Keyblade? What are you
Oh,
talking
this is crazy.
They're in an office. Oh my God, it's crazy. Promoting smoking, that's not cool.
No smoking.
Didn't you mention
See what I'm saying?
No, it's okay, Matt. It's okay. Don't worry. It's gone. It can't hurt you anymore.
Now we in New US.
So you are
okay.
Nirvana.
Hi, Lucy.
Something small though.
All right.
What do you do?
Booking's bad for
What do you
you.
do?
Luca?
It is.
Oh, that's okay.
Don't do it, kids.
I'm a porter.
This
All right.
they do kind of snap with the graphics though.
Thank
So
you. We're good for the day.
It's Kojima. You know he only make peak video games.
everyone's saying The Office, the video game.
It would be funny.
It would be funny.
What?
Oh,
So you made it then.
Y'all probably like confused as hell right now. I'm gonna run you up to speed.
I don't know what.
No, I actually want to play the first Death Stranding.
Okay, never mind then. All right, I was gonna get.
I'm just gonna enjoy this out of context.
Can't hear
Oh.
them at all. If anyone's talking, no one's really talking, to be honest.
Yeah.
we're trying to enjoy it as much as we can.
I'm like
Oh.
locked in.
What does that mean?
He looks like Frenchie from The Boys.
It's
That's
more
true,
More
actually.
suspense than horror. I'll let y'all know that.
That was not nice.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Metal Gear, no one realized it yet.
Bro, when your therapist turns on you.
I guarantee you, Death Stranding's about to have like 5-6 memes. Like, It's going to be the new Metal Gear. You may not realize it now, but it will be.
Cool.
So much mystery.
So much mystery.
Clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back to South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
レースで非常に重要なキャラクターです。
It's a very important
After the credit card declines on your therapist, so they have to refund the trauma.
I can't really say.
When Biotic plays
Thank you so much for healing my trauma.
You saw
Credit card
cancer
decline.
mark on
You're a
both
piece
of
of
their
crap.
hands. So they have this deep connection.
How long is this showcase? Is it 2 hours?
2 hours, yeah.
DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by Matt. And of course, by story, you know, he will not be in DS2. But this time, Neil will be like.
I can't wait for more.
Actually, your parents were right about you. That's so fucked, bro.
Bro.
And Cliff was a very popular character.
I played Death Stranding. I got bored of it really quick. Sorry.
So Luca
Call me whatever you want.
About during Summer Games Fest, I recommend going to the original stream. Trust me, I will not be offended. It's fine.
Yeah, we're having fun a reaction stream here.
I was a Death Stranding hater when it came out because I was like, why am I just walking?
But there is
and then I played more of the story, like I had extra hour, and I was like, oh,
it's kind of different. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game.
When is this game coming out?
Where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo.
It's going to be a fun day for y'all Death Stranding fans.
Alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it.
Y'all have fun with that.
This is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
I don't have hopes that it will show. It could be a possibility.
I'm happy to see whatever hype stuff comes up. Hype is subjective,
thank
but
you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
So
Left Death Stranding cook.
That was shorter than I expected it to be.
Co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's long.
It could have been 10 minutes, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know.
Shortest Death Stranding
Friends
showcase.
Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Hi, Lucy James.
Hello. Yo, I respect the dress with the sneakers.
Yeah.
I'll fuck with it.
It's hot out there.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello,
True.
Summer Game Fest. I am
Hello,
so
Summer Game
excited
Fest.
to be here this
Lucy
year.
James.
Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat,
Oh,
fight
Denmark,
for
they might
land,
drop some
glory,
gas.
and
Watch.
legacy, and lead massive armies into
Lock in,
epic-scale
chats. Watch
battles,
this.
as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Ooh,
Tom Hardy?
interesting.
Thou shalt not kill.
Okay. You're not delusional for thinking it's here. You have to have hope.
Priests tell us. So the Lord commands.
Raw power.
Ambitious men.
Okay.
Got that raw power, bro.
There's a horse.
I saw no war.
They gotta be at least a 7 out of 10. They gotta be at least a 7 out of 10.
We got the horse stand. Does
don't
horse
wanna be a
gameplay
horse
make it
jockey.
that much better?
No, I need to see. No, wait. See, I gotta see gameplay because the trailer took it too long.
Yeah. Well, we got 100 viewers in the stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in.
Then they get to the gameplay and it's not at all what was advertised.
But some paths, once taken,
Trader, you gotta lock in, man. Don't be scared.
I shall find no peace.
This is gonna be the rawest
No
trailer. It's gonna
beef.
be Revelation 6 or something like that.
Did he say I will find no beef? Is that what he said? That's what it sounded like he said.
Forge your destiny.
Forge your
Ooh.
destiny.
Wait,
Oh,
is this
here's
like
gameplay.
a?
Hold on,
Oh,
hold
wait.
Hold on.
What is
Okay,
this?
hold on. Let him cook.
Is this Total War? Like this?
Write your own.
Oh, that's it.
No, oh my god!
What?
I'm see a sword swing.
Why do you tease it like that, bro? Come in
Right.
20.
Okay.
Wishlist it now. You don't know what the game's like, but you should wishlist it now.
That was a very cool new project in a
so
brutal
cool.
European medieval world.
Horsey.
Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow.
I don't want to be a
Okay.
Sonic Racing
Oh, here we go.
is a thrilling new
Sonic
entry.
Racing,
Let's
let's go.
Of racing action games
We're
within the
so
Sonic
good,
franchise.
boys.
Crossworlds
Are you ready to
brings
see
other worlds
SpongeBob?
and familiar faces to Sonic Racing.
Are you ready to see
including surprise
SpongeBob?
guest characters being revealed here at SGF
Avatar!
for the first time.
Oh, they
Avatar
revealed on
stands in the
Twitter,
chats.
Jeff.
Let me know.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
New trailer, baby.
Shush, shush.
All right, here we go.
Ninja Turtles.
Unleashed.
Oh my god.
All right, start your aim and get ready. There go the extreme. There's waving them. They're my goats.
You know, we're waiting to see one thing in here too.
We're all waiting for it. We know what it's gonna be.
We're all waiting for it. I'm
A huge
going
rust
hard.
and
This is
traps.
what y'all know.
Did y'all see Eggman T-pose in the cart? for
I
a
did not see
second?
that. I'll have to watch the trailer back. That's gonna be funny.
Little boy Jets.
Why is Sonic?
Nope, not yet.
I will always question this. Why is Sonic in a car? He can run faster than sound.
Oh, here we go. Hatsune Miku! What? What the fuck? What? Oh my god! Oh, yo! Katsuka! Oh my god, dude!
Okay.
I'm on board. I forget Sega owns Hatsune Miku.
Wait, this is
Yo,
crazy.
Joker! Joker! What? Oh my god! What? Oh my god, dude! Oh, they're building up to something.
Show me SpongeBob.
Oh, that's it.
This man, please. Please.
No!
Please
No,
show me.
Whoa!
this time.
Holy shit, bro! They got that gas. September 25th.
September 25th.
I'm on board.
In September, but that
I
is
never
not
saw that
all.
coming.
Me
We'd like to
neither.
introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Oh, okay. I thought they were going to say Yuji Naka. I was like, that man's in jail.
Thank you, Dave. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic
Atlas
Racing
is
game.
cooking.
Sonic Racing
Atlas,
Crossword
that's Sega.
is the
That's
next
Sega
generation
game, not
of the
just
Sonic
Atlas,
Racing
Sega.
series, developed by Sonic Team
Who
and
publishes
Sega
all of Atlas's
Arcade
games?
Racing Team. You
Sega.
can feel brand
exactly.
new experience from the new
sure.
future travel.
That
Where
was
is Heavy?
sick, bro.
You can
Okay.
walk in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game
he
will
roasted
have
that Mario
online
Kart world!
cross-platform matchmaking.
He got them balls of steel right now.
Let's go. This is what I'm talking about, Sega.
We got old school Sega back with this shit.
Across all of the
Stand
platforms.
on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Lastly,
does want
I have
Nintendo.
one more
Mario
thing
Kart.
I'd like to show everyone
Oh, he
here
showed
today.
something else.
Shush, shush,
He showed
shush,
something else.
Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Okay.
Okay, what we got?
Show me SpongeBob.
Minecraft
there it is.
Seeds! What? Yo, dude! Holy shit!
No.
What? That is crazy. That's it?
Bro, I might actually buy this game.
Okay,
I would like
I'm
something
buying
like
this
that.
game. Fuck it, bro.
Sonic.
Mario Kart. Mario Kart old news, bro.
Man.
Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want.
How can it be
Next, we're
fake?
excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, wait, they
Embark
might
on
have
a
got me
journey
back.
across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast
I think my
story.
screen is behind here, guys.
I'm so crazy that
How
Hatsune
many
Miku
times
is
are we
in
gonna
a
go
fucking
through dark
Sonic
fantasy
racing
world,
game.
bro? Like, actually, how many times are we gonna say dark fantasy action RPG?
What is this?
Come
What
on.
is this? Wait.
Oh,
hold
this
on,
is
wait.
is that game that was at the Sonic
No
that's
way! No way!
the
No
Switch
fucking
U
way.
presentation? Wait,
Oh my god!
wait, what is this?
What is
Tell me
this?
this is God Eater.
Dante
This is not
looking?
God Eater. Okay, thank God. Or Covain. I was gonna lose my
my
mind.
What the heck is
Oh my
this?
god.
Heals.
I was like, Bill, it's up, bro.
This main
Covain.
character does not look
well,
anything like the
art
enemies.
styles look
Oh
so
my
different.
God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Covain. It's cold. It gotta be Covain. It has to be Covain. No
It's gotta
way.
be Code Vein.
And
Code
not
Vein,
to
guys.
slander, wasn't Code Vein like a 7 out of 10 game?
Oblivion.
No way.
She looks like she's got a bright mind. Mods, can we ban that guy?
Hold on. Wait.
Not actually, but can we ban that guy?
Yo, Sparkles, Kingdom Hearts.
Yo, it looks crazy. The mask gave it away, I think. It gotta be that.
I think it's Code Vein.
You have the power to change
The little-
all of this.
But what's the scar though? Or something in the same universe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Huh.
If time were a weapon to wield,
Hold on.
This is
could you
Yo.
undo the sins of ruin?
Yo.
Doctor Strange.
Why are her legs so thick compared to the rest of her body?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why would they pick Dax?
Do not focus on that. Focus on the thing at large, man. Do not focus on that.
It looks disproportionate.
This guy's trying to find some. Oh, here we go. Oh, yo.
No shot. Oh, the combat is different.
Okay, that looks way better.
Is this?
Hold on.
Please don't tell me this is another.
Vein.
It's just another Souls-like.
Yes, but it's anime.
Some new IP.
I thought you said anime medieval was its own thing.
I said it was a thing. That's a difference.
But that's. But,
yeah, this is Cold Vein. That's the claw. It has to be Cold Vein, bro. They're mixing us. It's like they took the Elden Ring flare.
Oh wait. Code Vein 2. Okay.
We got the code.
Chad, is this hype? Is this a really good game? I got Yaga losing his mind over here. Epic Games.
Epic Games.
Never mind, they killed it. Never mind.
Section 9. The moment that Square Enix
trailer
ding comes on, trailer. I'm gonna lose it.
You say I'm up and the art skills used? Yeah, they checked. They refined it. They did refine it from that trailer. Imagine this is another Little Nightmares. Yeah,
that's what it seems like. I'm here.
Probably
Little
Nightmares.
Oh, I know everyone who loves that game. So many people talk about it, but when they do talk about it, they lose their minds. I don't know if I still love it.
It is Little Nightmares.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Hey, that looks crazy for Little Nightmares.
I don't think it is.
Oh, it's like it's a top-down shooter.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
It's like Little Nightmares went Dead Space.
Yeah.
Let me just say, so far for this stream, I really appreciate the amount of gameplay that we're seeing. It's a much improvement over last time.
True.
What was that? Is that fucking Borderlands bot name? What's the name?
Claptrap?
Yeah. End of the Abyss. End of Abyss, sorry. Hey,
That was
hey
a very
Jeff.
moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9
I gotta tweet that. You said tweet the Code Vein too. I got you. I'm already ahead.
Coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire.
I've actually been kind of interested in this game.
Yeah, I want to see some shit about this game.
Published by PlaySide.
I haven't seen much about this.
This is the game that, like, the Disney copyright expiration game.
A familiar voice.
Wait.
Do not come in here talking about you gonna play Steve. I will ban you. You will never see me play that game.
I will probably be playing this game on stream, to be honest, at some point.
This game looks dope.
Yeah.
I'm very interested in this. Honestly, it's purely because.
Yo, I like this. Honestly.
Yeah.
I also love like fast.
WSP sweet, yeah.
I think you're too quiet.
No,
yeah, I'm into this. I like this.
Coming this year.
This looks good.
I want this game.
For Troy Baker. All
Oh,
right.
Troy Baker.
All from PlaySide.
Mickey
Now
Mouse
comes the announcement of
I bit my
another
lip.
ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been
Yeah,
talking
Mickey
about
Mouse
Bioshock go crazy.
builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness, but this takes things to
Age
a
of
whole new
Darkness.
level. It's a premium real-time
Door to
strategy
Darkness?
game built for PC based
guys
on
are
one of the
so
most
cringe.
iconic
Did somebody say the
fantasy
Door to Darkness?
franchises
I'm
in
sorry,
the
Kingdom
world.
Hearts fans are annoying.
Guesses? Let's take a look.
AKA me.
Okay. Let's appreciate the game made by people who love what they do. Okay. Let's be
Holy shit,
appreciative.
it's Game of Thrones. It's John.
Oh, hey,
it is
Oblivion's
Game of
playing
Thrones.
something.
Wait a minute.
Another medieval game.
No, it is Game
Wait,
of
is this Game of Thrones? Okay, yeah.
Didn't they show this like a year ago?
You may think you
Yeah.
know
Yeah, I think they did.
how
They
the
showed this
game
game like a year ago, didn't they? Or like at not a year ago, at a fucking Game Awards.
is not the game.
Yeah, I think so. They showed like a title card. They called it a day. Can we see some gameplay though? I need that John. So I just need to see the swing. Just give me a swing, bro.
Should have a medieval game counter. Like, this is number 4 at this point.
Hey man.
Someone just said Mr. Ring-a-ding.
It's-
Yeah, we like
I mean,
Doctor Who and
it's
like
like-
that.
Y'all should have never watched Game of Thrones, bro.
It's like the 6 generations obsession with World War II games.
Be medieval.
We are now in the
than zombie.
9th generation's obsession with medieval games.
I would rather it be medieval than zombie. And I mean Western zombie.
Okay.
It was one point where we was just straight, like after Last of Us, every award show there was a zombie shooter. Like every time.
Well, now it's medieval third-person games, bro.
With a Souls-like
new
gameplay
zombie
style.
shooters.
Oh god, he didn't kill him. He can't do it. Oh, he killed him.
That doesn't happen in the show.
Spoilers, bro.
No, he dies a different way. It's okay.
Game of Thrones, and I watched season.
Oh, there's
1
Jamie Lannister.
Is the dragon Maleficent confirmed?
Is Dax
so
too
this
low?
is just like a complete alternate timeline. Okay.
Yeah. This Game of Thrones Xenoverse. That's what this is.
Shut up.
Game of Thrones War for Westeros. Okay.
Westeros. Where's the gameplay?
You don't get gameplay, Dax.
It's a real-time strategy.
Jack was the medieval game counter so far.
You can't handle the gameplay.
Three,
Alright, now
I think.
it's
I would
time
look
for the
like I said. I
global
would rather
reveal
it be
of an
medieval
action
than be
adventure
zombie.
RPG.
RPG.
RPG!
Wait, how does that be like
He
Nah,
said
nah.
FPS action adventure RPG.
That's quite a combination of words right there.
RPG, like with some emphasis, like RPG.
Dude, it's No Man's
RPG.
Sky 2.
Bro, what the fuck?
Cage is an RPG. King Arthur's an
Bioshock
RPG.
or something?
What's the
Yo,
dark
that's a
fantasy
whale.
genre? Y'all want me to make one? It's 3 right now.
Wait, is this
This is more
Bioshock or
dark
something?
sci-fi than dark fantasy.
They would have visited Earth.
Hold on. What the fuck is this?
FPS games. I feel like FPS games have been very fun the past like 5 years, so I'm interested.
This actually looks really good though in terms of
Game that came out
graphics.
years ago.
Actually, hold up.
Why does it look like Fallout mixed with Bioshock?
This reminds me of.
Oh, I could be a robot with hands. All right, I'm interested.
Last year.
Atomic
Yeah,
Heart.
that's exactly what it was.
Thinking
I was thinking of that. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I couldn't remember either.
Didn't this game get slandered? Didn't it get
Chicken
slandered?
Little Summon. It got standard because it did not have a
mute the
10-hour
music.
sex scene.
Well, this
Oh shit! Copyright!
I said mute the music.
It was really good. It was very buggy.
Like Lady get down.
Sorry guys, we can't be having no fucking queen.
They do this so much on purpose, man. I hate it.
Do what?
The copyrighted music.
I mean, they gotta do the show for the people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know.
They gotta spend the budget. You know.
Events just gotta.
Bro,
gotta
these events wouldn't be as big as they are without us streamers, bro. We put
Joke's
them on the
you.
map.
I have it on the second bar track, so it doesn't affect me at all.
Fuck you, bro.
Well, I'm keeping my VOD up. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry for the ass on the screen, guys. Sorry.
Guys.
Yachts in the chat.
Gyat in the shot. W's in the shot.
Hey.
W's in the shot.
No, chat's going crazy. Never mind. They love the ass shots.
Dang, they're showing
Maybe
a
I
lot of
should
this
start
game,
that
though.
OnlyFans, like that one chatter was saying.
Double rip your VOD. He said double. Neo said double.
Thanks, Neo.
Yo, that bottle hit was crazy. Oh, she kind of fine.
Damn,
but that bottle shot was crazy.
Why does this game look so good though? This game looks.
This was not the first one. The first one did not have this aura at all.
They're making it
I do
up
not remember this.
for
Yeah,
PC
they
and
we gotta
consoles
cut.
at some point. Okay, we're back. We're back.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is an active
At least it's not a medieval game. I'll take you that too.
Unreal
I'll give you
Engine
that.
5, a spiritual successor to the first game. With
Spiritual
a
successor?
futuristic world on a global scale.
What do you mean?
Attack on Titan, but you hit that ass instead of
You hit that ass instead of me.
Attention to the character models.
What do they
Yeah.
mean by spiritual successor to the
Okay.
first game?
Oh wait,
That
wait.
makes
Oh,
sense.
what's this? Oh, another Mudfish game?
Oh, they're showing another thing.
Oh wait, what the fuck is this?
Ah,
We got
fucking
the TikTok.
Zoomers.
This is a TikTok trailer.
A giant cube.
A giant cube? A game
Still
cube?
barely believe it myself.
I'm sorry, I had to.
I mean, I wanted to say something, but like you weren't wrong, so I just let it roll.
You just let.
Survival?
You know?
They're spamming. People are spamming Booba in my chat.
Great puzzles. I'm not playing this. I'm not thinking.
Like puzzles, I like thinking.
Everyone in chat.
I'm a Valve stan. I love puzzles. So
See, y'all like Portal and shit like that.
yeah, exactly.
And did we actually miss it? What if the cube
Why does the
didn't
face have
disappear,
hands?
but revealed
No,
itself?
like
What if it was always
I hate
there,
that
and we've
that
only
was the
just
joke,
started
huh?
to see
Man.
it?
Damn.
Was the panty shot really necessary?
That was a joke.
Yes. Do you know?
Oh, sorry
do you know
about that.
gamers?
My bad. Sorry. Everything's gotta look like fucking Stellar Blade. My bad.
Is this like the multiplayer for this or something?
That is not true. People didn't even like that. Like, wait. That is crazy. That is insane to slander Stellar Blade like that.
This is the same game, I'm guessing. I mean, okay, come on, man.
Okay,
Getting monetized.
No, that is worse than Stellar Blade. Like, they did that on purpose.
The cube.
Somebody edit that shit.
Atomic Universe.
They modeled an areola on that bitch. Come on, dude.
Cute little guy. The Cube
Dax.
is yet another new project from
What?
Mudfish, an
You just had to say that.
MMORPG shooter set in the
Yes.
Atomic Universe.
Stellar Blade's that bad, bro.
Listen.
Listen.
The edges are constantly rotating.
Atomic Heart 2 is like a
unique
Fallout
gameplay
Bioshock had a baby.
combinations that are
Correct.
ever
That's
evolving.
what I salt you.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Here we go,
universe.
yeah,
The new
this
retro
the
beat 'em up
one.
Coming to PC and consoles
This
this
the
holiday
one.
with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players.
Favorite
You can pick
beat 'em
between
up?
15 Marvel
Jalen,
characters to
bro.
play, but so far only 7 have been revealed.
Scott Pilgrim.
Now it's time to meet the next 2.
Scott Pilgrim, yeah. Scott Pilgrim. Truce Race 4.
I've never heard of this before.
Neither have I.
They showed this off like at the Nintendo Direct.
Oh, okay.
I like this art style.
Oh, She-Hulk. Look at that.
She-Hulk. Oh, yeah, I like that one.
Oh, is this like a TMNT Turtles in Time kind of thing? Beat 'em up.
Yeah, beat 'em up. Have you
Really
played?
beat him up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was saying that because like the
Elbow
art
drop.
style and the weapons they're using and stuff.
Ooh, She-Hulk's cool. Okay. Rocket's cool too, of course, but
There's
Wolverine.
Wolverine. Venom.
Spider-Verse. Yeah.
The combat in this game is so sick. Yeah.
Cosmic Invasion.
There's Nova. I don't know who the girl is up there still. I still can't tell you, but probably one of the Nova Corps. The AI chat some other YouTube stream. It's so
Capcom.
funny.
Oh, hold up.
Capcom.
Capcom.
It's time for Onimusha, baby. It's time.
The way you said that.
I was saying, like, why'd you say it like that?
This is my goal.
This guy loves some
I was mad at one
Onimusha.
at the state of play. I was like, you gonna show all the samurai games but the one?
Nah, they had to save it for Summer Games Fest, bro.
Wait, they didn't show it there? What, did they show
No,
it
they
somewhere
did
else?
not show this.
I thought they did. I'm
No,
misremembering,
they
I
showed.
guess.
No, they showed
They showed
Neo
that.
3.
Oh, that's
Neo
right.
3,
That's
yeah,
right.
Neo. Okay.
Ooh. Didn't they show this like Switch 2 or something?
Summer Games Fest, I think.
They showed it at the earlier state of play.
Summer Games Fest.
year.
Game Awards, bro. What am I talking
Yeah, in
about?
the Game Awards. Yeah, game. They are the same
I
thing.
can't
Just one in the summer.
I got
give you
2
that.
brain cells.
No, you don't got 2 brain cells. It's confusing.
TGA is E3 with some commercials.
Oh, okay. Oh, they evolved the gameplay so much. Okay.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword. Oh, I
People that
remember
haven't
they showed
played
this off
this
like
game,
last year, yeah.
If you ever played this game, imagine being like, you know how like you play the Cage 2 boss with like Decisive Pumpkin with what you would call it in 2? You could break the game like that in Onimusha. I can't remember at the moment, but that's what Onimusha is.
Hey Matt, didn't you say Tetsuya Nomura
better
be
you get
watching
at it,
your
the
vids
better
right
you
now?
get-
Not probably not mine.
That was a new look
Probably
at
just Japanese for
Onimusha, Way
YouTubers.
of the Sword, which we announced back in
Roxas
December
is on
at the
summer
TGAs.
vacation.
It
Cage is a
coming
game.
in
Cage, you got
2026 and
Festival
will be
Life
playable
from
this
Tangled.
summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely
All right,
switch
I'm sitting
gears.
down
now.
You guys all know I love my puppets.
Oh,
And
okay.
this next project
Life
is
is
one
Peak.
I've been tracking for a few years.
Life is
As a
Peak.
team at Sans String Studios is
Life
using
is
Unreal
Peak.
Engine 5 to
Life
create
is
an
Peak.
insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a
Ooh,
thing.
what the-
What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal.
Muppets
And I
Tag
cannot
Fighter?
wait
Why
to
would
play
you
it.
want that?
It is an unexpected new game announcement.
That's the
It
funniest
combines
thing I've ever heard, bro.
storytelling
Is
and
Elmo a
fighting
Muppet?
action. Check this out.
Okay, hold on. I
Elmo
want to see
is-
this. I want to
Sesame
see
Street's a
this.
Muppet. Oh no, don't make me break my heart, man.
Elmo, Oki, and Cookie Monster meaties. Alright, bro.
No, they said this is running on Unreal 5.
There's no way.
Yeah, they definitely walking it on Unreal 5. This don't look real.
Yo,
This is
actually.
This is
Look
insane
so
though.
Good, I want to say it's AI. Like that's how good it
That's
looks.
what I thought at first when I saw like it's just AI. But it's got consistent hair, so no, it's not AI.
Bro.
Yo, he got right hook. He cooked. He's out of there. We're not gonna see him for the rest of the trailer.
Punch Out, dude. This would go so hard. If
Cookie
that's the
Monster?
case, man.
Sorry, bro. But if it's
Bro,
actually
I want to play this
I'm gonna
game.
crash out. I'm gonna actually
I
go
want to
crash
play this
out.
game.
I want to play.
Oh my god!
What the fuck is? Bro, this is gameplay?
Don't tell me this is punch. This is punch out.
What?
Awesome.
I ain't gonna
Punch
lie.
out Muppets? Video. That better not be real.
Game.
Okay, that was definitely gameplay.
No, this is real.
This is
Love this.
felt that boxing. That pun is amazing. I love that.
Gaming is back. Gaming is back.
Art style over
I got a
graphics. That has both.
That's a expect that video. I'm doing it.
All right, well,
Fuck
next
it, bro. We
time to see
doing
the announcement of a brand new game in Deception.
That is so stupidly raw to me. Like,
In Deception.
We got two.
Dude, honestly, that puppet fighter is probably the most hype thing they've shown so far.
Oh yeah, it's puppet
I'm
punch
so
out.
excited for that game.
Puppet
oh, they
punch
got.
out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's this?
Divided yet bound.
Muppets Grand Finals. We not doing this.
Dude, show me felt that at Evo, bro.
Bro, see. Now you got the chat saying it now, man.
They showed this game some other time, didn't they?
Hold on, what's this?
The killers lurk elusively.
Bro, you saw an Asian girl.
Oh, is this Among Us?
Like, what?
Kill someone, and a clue will remain.
Oh, it's like
real life Among Us.
Oh, it's like Deceit Inc.
Find clues.
Okay.
To unmask
All right, I get it.
who is guilty will eventually come to life.
Is this Among Us?
Win by killing
It's
every
kind of
man.
like Among Us, it
Lambs
seems.
Win by booting out every wolf.
Oh, okay.
So this is a YouTuber game.
Hold on. What is this
This
music?
definitely the YouTuber game. Yo, the
No,
music is.
listen to this music.
This is some epic ass music here for.
Yoko worked on it. Watch, we don't see that.
But yeah, this is like Kingdom Hearts boss music for real.
Among Us mixed with Blue's Clues.
Whoever said that banned them.
Among Us mixed with
Blues Clues.
Let him cook.
Let them cook, but I added the Blues Clues. They just said clues.
There's clues in Among Us.
I like this.
Enix.
I like this.
Oh my god.
this is
Wait,
Square Game.
wait, if this was.
Alright, pack it up.
Are you
Pack it up.
fucking
That's
kidding
Square
me?
Enix. Everybody, Kingdom Hearts 4's done. We're cooking.
No way.
Where you compete in a game
No
of life
shot,
or
that
death
was the Square
using
Enix
social
game.
deduction skills to win.
Oh
There's no
my
shot,
god.
right?
No
Next game
shot,
was
that was
first
Square
announced
Enix.
in
Everyone go home.
2021. I know it's been a while.
That is going to. Kingdom Hearts fans would crash the fuck out if that's the
We're
case.
Foam Stars, Square last service game that's down in 6 months.
Games of the year, and we're
This
excited to
game's
share
gas.
a new trailer, which will tell you more.
All right,
about
I'll
the
play.
mysteries
Did I have a
surrounding
piece? I just be
the world
playing
of
shit.
Scratch.
This is
No,
good.
that might have been a
Launch
Square's
date
published
coming
game, not
later this
developed.
year. From Embark
But still, it's
Studios,
Square Enix
here's the world
something.
premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
They're a publisher too, you know.
Not going solid enough.
Yeah,
to
like,
actually think
I think
He's contemplating shutting off
the
the stream.
legendary crash out
me?
coming if that is the case.
I'm telling you.
Hey bro, we gonna be on Killer N. Killer N gonna help us engage
You're
bro.
not playing that.
Dude, I can't wait to find the hidden Easter eggs for Kingdom Hearts.
This right here, yo. This is actually pretty good.
Killer N's gonna have like a blood stain. It's gonna be like, oh, this looks like the shape of Baldur.
No,
Oh, this
let's
looks like
not-
Celestia.
Let's not trash on that game completely. I'm
say,
not.
I think it looks kinda
The
cool.
game itself might be cool, but like,
No, I think it looks cool.
I definitely hope that's not the only thing Square's showing.
Yeah.
Nah, they're gonna show Final Fantasy IX remake. Just watch.
That's what I think it is. If it's
Dude,
not Kingdom Hearts, fucking that. I would be surprised if it was 7 remake.
Dude, the crash out on
And
Twitter is
I've
already
been
happening.
going by that trailer.
People are losing it.
Yo,
That gonna
that's
be
the game. Twitter on fire right now.
that kind of game's gonna get Tate just for that reason, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why it's
I don't know if anyone from Square Enix is watching right now. Hit me up. I'll play Killer N. I'll promote that game.
Yeah, we
I
can
am
all
afraid.
play it.
I'll show
I'll
Kingdom
play
Hearts
it too,
fans
bro.
that it's good.
We like
day
YouTuber
one.
games. I am a
Yeah, give me a
YouTuber,
review
so-
copy. I got you.
Because, I mean, they would not only piss off the Kingdom Hearts fans, but the Final Fantasy fans and the Dragon Quest fans. They're gonna piss off
Let 'em
every
all
single
hate.
fan base.
Let them all hate. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play fucking Felt That Boxing.
That's right, everyone.
so
Our
good.
Muppets is coming
That
October
title
30th,
name is crazy. That's the name of the
for
Muppets
PC and
game.
console. Congrats to MLX
I like
Studios.
that.
All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step into the world of
Dune.
Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a
Does anyone
thrilling
even like Dune?
cinematic
Like,
story.
actually?
I like
It arrives on
Dune.
PC
I
in
watched the
just
first
a
one. I
few
haven't watched
days
the other
on June
movie. The
10th,
first one was pretty
but
Okay.
you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
What the heck is Steam Advanced Access?
Where you pay and you could probably just
If
get
you
early
pre-order
access.
it, like at least a deluxe edition, you get it early.
Yeah.
They did that with the Sparking Zero.
What's Dune? Don't worry about it. Oh, he did.
Now, if I say I'm tired of these Destiny looking games, don't get mad at me. I mean, hey,
They
man,
got
that's
frozen. What game is this?
Dune.
This is still Dune.
It's
yeah.
colorful
I
Dune.
forgot what it was halfway through.
Colorful. Why did I say colorful Dune?
Yo, it's like Power World.
I was about to say, if y'all haven't played the demo, it's Power World with violence. More violence.
Dax, what did you just post? What do you mean what I just post? I didn't
What
post
did you
nothing.
just post?
I didn't post anything. Did I post something? Did my account get hacked?
Did John get in your account and do the reverse of what we were gonna do?
John.
Whoa, what are these accusations?
Oh, they're talking about my newest short.
Nah, bro, save it for Guilty as Socks, okay?
Okay,
Dude, we should play that after this, actually.
that would be fun.
I actually think we should get a group and do like some content on that game, make a Kingdom Hearts thing. I think I'd go hard. I pitched that to Matt earlier. I think I DM'd you about it too.
Walk away, nothing. National Freak.
Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We have one person
My friend.
be the judge, prosecutor, whatever. But the
They
defense
showed a Square Enix
is
game, but it's
this
not one
summer
of the only
games,
things to think of.
If it sucks.
If that's the only Square Enix game,
Yeah, maybe.
no.
Yeah.
It wasn't Kingdom Hearts, wasn't Final Fantasy, wasn't Dragon Quest. There's nothing.
No, it was Killer in.
Hey,
Hey.
What is this even about? Like, actually.
All I see is guns, desert. Like, this doesn't tell me anything.
You don't like desert parts of the game, but you would know if you
so
watch
the action
them.
game a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. I suppose we would need context.
It's Dune, it's Dune, yeah.
Dune.
It is Dune?
Sorry, I don't care about Dune, so this is whatever.
I've never seen anything from Dune. Isn't Dune a movie?
It's a book, a movie.
It's a book series.
It's
It's
a
a
book
everything.
series. They turned it to movies. Yeah.
Okay.
It's saying Star Wars.
So,
Surely Killer Inn is not the only thing Square is showing.
What is this?
Might be.
Hold on.
hold on.
Don't you dare say it, Prodigy. Don't you dare.
Hey Yaga, you want to play another Souls-like?
Welcome to the hand? Nah.
No, I thought you was gonna he got a type.
I actually wasn't even looking at like who.
Okay.
I wasn't looking at it either. I don't know.
That's a mercy pose, bro.
Hold on, wait. This might be it. This looks like Monster Hunter to me.
There's no shot.
This is not Monster Hunter. It looks like it though. Like it might be like.
Oh,
hold on.
Oh, wait. That boss? Oh, this game got boss design. Wait. Oh,
okay. Hold on.
See a HUD though.
To fight time and space.
Okay.
1 a.m. I'm almost sleeping.
Bro, this is like if
I'm sorry.
Capcom made a fucking Souls-like. I fuck
You
with it.
understand why devs don't show HUDs? But like for me, HUDs makes it feel more like real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but people want to be able to. They want to show cinematically and stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
But I want to see what the game is like. Is that too
I
much to
wanna see how
ask?
the HUD moves and like it gives me more of like a.
At least
idea of
they
it.
did that little teaser with that one medieval game. At least it showed the HUD. Wait, a new Chrono Chrono game?
I'm not gonna be able to play it. 'cause my
Chrono
PC is
Studio?
garbage, but
Ooh, what's this?
Genshin Impact?
Oh, Genshin Impact. Yeah.
Okay,
No, whatever. Whatever. Don't care.
I thought that was a joke.
Let's get it. Oh, this is Wuthering.
Whatever.
It's one of those fucking gacha games.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and show off the new waifu. Just get it over with.
What is more compelling to you?
I don't hate Hoyoverse games. I just haven't had the time.
I do.
I just haven't had the time to sink back into them. I used to be a Genshin addict.
Well,
Do we have any Hoyoverse
gotcha.
addicts?
Yo, this look pretty, though.
Addicted to any? Well, I know this isn't Hoyoverse. Is anyone here addicted to Hoyoverse or Hoyo-like games at the
I play
moment?
DBZ. That's it.
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise.
I know this isn't.
We're 45 minutes in. What's the vibe? How are we feeling?
Oh, look at the dodge. Okay.
I like this.
It's like a 6 so far for me.
What's Wuwa? Wuwa is closer to
El
actual
Genshin.
action game.
It's Genshin if it was an action game.
Focus Entertainment.
Yeah.
Ooh, this looks pretty.
Oh, what is this?
Genshin is an action game. You know, like it's more. If Genshin was more combo focused rather than synergy focused, it'd be Wuwa.
Yo, like mysterious 2D platformer?
Is this Ori?
Yo, hold up. I like this.
Mio.
Memories in Orbit. It's got a demo. Okay.
Okay.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new
Honkai
Metroidvania
Star
platformer
Rail.
that has
Metroidvania,
a demo on Steam
let's
that you can
go.
play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been
Out of
crafted
words.
by
It takes
hand.
two.
It's called Out of Words,
It takes
and
two.
I'm honored to show it to you today.
Get it.
Okay.
Epic Games Publishing.
Oh, never mind. I'm out.
Because of Epic?
Yes.
Why?
I hate Epic, bro. Hate them.
They don't have mouths. They don't have mouths, and I hope they don't have allergies, because otherwise they cannot breathe.
4-2?
4-2.
They copied my whole flow.
Co-op games.
They said co-op earlier on.
I know that. I'm making a joke that it takes 2, 4-2 if they would have called it.
This game has. It has.
I love the animation too. I'm not gonna lie.
I do too. Big fan.
This is really nice.
I'm a big Coraline fan,
Yep,
so like.
that's what I was thinking. Coraline.
Out of words.
I might play this one actually.
That's cute.
Okay.
That was cute.
That
Can bring me back in, I guess.
Y'all can't hate. Y'all can't hate on that.
This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise.
I've never played
a
Mafia.
It's a gritty mob story.
I'm
set
on
in the
Mafia
brutal
for the one
underworld of
reason people bought the
1900
third
Sicily.
one, and I'm not
Here
saying
is
it on
the Summer
Twitter.
Game Fest trailer.
That's the only reason I have Mafia in my house.
I don't know what it would be.
Whoa, another inside-like game? Yeah,
Trailer
kinda.
contains cinematics captured on PC, not actual gameplay.
Thanks for letting us know.
Is 2K gonna show gameplay?
No, I agree with you, Dax. Thank you.
I work here.
I don't like the Epic Games launcher. They robbed me out of Kingdom Hearts, and I can't refund it.
I'm fine with Epic. I like Epic. Well, I want to say I don't know. I'm not. I don't have anything to hate about them. Yeah.
Teach them all this.
Back in Italy. Okay.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Spadaro.
Commitment means everything. If this is how we want, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Why she gotta get slapped on the beat, bro?
I was about to say, why did she get slapped?
It's family. Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Okay.
Mafia: The Old Country.
You can
Why
get
did
a
they show
horse.
that so quick?
Then
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game.
It's like we don't actually
Lego
want you to play
Voyages
this.
captures the creative hands-on spirit
Lego.
of classic Lego play and will also
Every
support
time
a
I
Oh,
see a
classic
horse,
Lego
just
play.
like
Hold
Split
on.
Fiction. Here's the first
every time I
ever
see a
look.
horse, I'm gonna say chicken jockey.
Hold on, why'd they say split fiction?
And a port.
This is
Yo,
Lego
hold up.
Monkey. That's all Lego.
Hold on.
Monkey over here.
Hold on, I might be in.
Builder's Journey.
A new 2-player co-op adventure. Ooh.
Okay.
Hold up.
Oh, that's cute. Look at that.
Hold on, this is a vibe.
Dude, I love this. Wait a minute. This is cute as fuck.
Yeah.
Why the blue one got to be depressed?
Because it's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Oh, wait. Is this like a freaking Katamari Damacy or something? No, okay.
Oh, this is actually unique.
Okay.
Oh,
Yo.
this is cute as shit. I love
The industry is really pushing for couch co-op games again. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
this is so awesome.
gas. This is cool.
Hell yeah.
Unwholesome game. This is a game me and Z would play.
Okay. Now, what's the story of this? This is gonna be so crazy.
Yeah.
Story, bro. Is it not enough story for you?
Yes.
They're Legos trying to, like, you know, build the world together.
Now explain how they got to the rocket right now.
Bro.
Listen,
Oh,
just
they
let your
missed it.
imagination run wild, bro.
Lego Voyagers.
Lego
Okay.
Voyagers.
Okay.
Dude.
That's
Dude,
sick.
I'm here for it.
He's a Lego game. He says,
my goat.
How to get to the
Hi.
rocket.
I just want to know the story behind it. And I'm wrong with my knowing
That
it.
was in the chat for Yaya.
Some with squirrel suits, thank you.
That wasn't even my
some
point.
with science smarts, and
Nah,
some
bro.
with serious
I just want to
attitudes.
know the story. It was
Nickelodeon
fine
has
the way it
always been
was.
about wild
Wait.
worlds and weirder characters. And
Wait.
while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today,
Nick All-Star Brawl 3?
Oh, wait, it's
I am
Sandy
thrilled to
Cheeks. I
have a
just
hand
realized.
in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
Okay.
Wait, Sonic?
I
Hold
hope
up.
you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
Is this
wait,
like, is this like, whoa,
Wait, well, hold on.
whoa,
No, a new SpongeBob game?
Hold up.
I gotta see what it looks like first.
Dungeons and Dragons looking?
Brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon
Nicktoons Unite gonna go crazy.
Tara Strong?
I gotta see how it. I gotta see how it
With
runs
the voice
together.
acting?
radical team of adventurers.
Got voice acting better than Nick All Stars.
Is that Timmy Turner?
I love Nick All Stars.
Oh, what is this? Wait, Fairly Odd Parents.
What the
Yeah, it's Nicktoons, bro.
Whoa.
This might cook. This might eat. This might cook. This might cook.
This is it. This is it. Who else they got?
The magic begins.
Who else
The Dice of... They barely showed anything.
That's it?
That's it?
That's it?
It's been almost
I ain't gonna lie, that was
players
hype,
first
but I
stepped into
ain't
the
going
role
like
of Geppetto's
super
puppet
crazy
to
for. I'm
save
not
the
gonna
city of
pretend.
Pratt
I'm
from
like
disease
going
and
nuts for
public
this.
Now, the
safety.
AJ show.
Jamie
Overture is a
Phantom.
DLC
I know AJ
expansion
now is
of
right there
Life
standing there.
transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
They're back to back today, huh?
Yeah.
This is Liza
Well-
P, bro. Hey, at least they're feeding us, bro.
Wait, Liza
This is
P?
buffet.
Yo, this game is
Yeah, this is
so
DLC.
good. Okay, if you don't like Souls games, this is the Souls like for you. I don't even want to call
That's
it
what
a
I've
third.
heard.
This is like a mix between a Souls like, but it also has kind of traditional. It has the difficulty of Souls games, but it has traditional action elements to it.
If you don't like Souls games, play Expedition 33. Just because it's good.
I was gonna say that correlation. I was like, he got.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, yeah.
There is no correlation. Just play Expedition 33.
Yeah, I was like, I had no response to that. But this game is really good, chat. This game is really, really good. Play it.
Yo, hold on, back in.
Okay.
Okay.
This game is gas. Like, I love this game.
The music is so good. Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Expedition 33 stole an entire week for me. I wish it took more, bro. Same.
So what happened?
Expedition 33 took a whole week from me, and I wish it took more.
Oh, bruh.
This was one of my chats.
Available today.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
I know they had summer games.
Yes,
Like,
that's
dang,
right.
y'all couldn't
Overture
say
is
Monday or
available
something?
today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That
Okay.
piqued my interest.
Oh my
and I think
God.
you might get a
Okay.
kick out of this announcement too.
Okay.
Okay.
Inspired by a true story. What?
Oh, you
Every
can't
time-
just say Doki Doki with Resident Evil or
You
Silent
cannot-
Hill and say it's a real story. You can't do
Those
that.
two things do not correlate.
Well, you can see the eyes. She been through it.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be.
What? What's this audio?
They're doing the Nintendo Direct thing I don't like. Where they got like the 2 dubs.
Tomatoes.
Beans, greens,
This
potatoes,
is
tomatoes.
unsettling.
I'm uncomfortable, y'all.
I'm not saying like what's with this music? It's so eerie.
They're going for unsettling and they're doing it very well.
Yeah.
Bro, this next hour better be gas, man.
Bro, what do you mean? We had Nicktoons, bro. That's all we needed.
I mean, we had the Sonic thing at the beginning and a few things here and there, but mostly it's just been not hype stuff. It's cool stuff, but not like hype stuff.
Oh, chat. I gotta put this in.
Y'all playing that? I'm cool.
Fractured Blooms.
That's creepy. I kind of like it.
that game
I ain't
is-
gonna play because I'm a little bitch, but I like it. I'll watch someone else play it.
Hey, Jeff.
I wouldn't
Stand by,
recommend eating
KBG.
those tomatoes.
Okay.
All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and
Blade and
dynamic
Soul,
action
bathroom
in Blade and
break.
Soul Neo. Just out
Bro,
on
Square
Steam,
Enix
and
was
Blade
tweeted
and Soul
about Killer
Heroes
In.
coming soon.
Good for them. That's a game that they made. I want to see the replies to that thing.
It's probably gonna be toxic.
I'm so curious. I heard Mario. Thought I heard Mario for a second.
This is Blade and Soul.
What is this?
Blade and Soul.
Is this
I
a
don't know if that is-
pre-existing game?
Yes, it's been out for a minute. Neo's the second version update of it.
Is it a good game?
Hate the roof.
It could be. If you like MMO stuff.
That was MMO?
Yeah.
Watch, I gotta put this on stream.
Wait, that's a limited edition Sonic Crossworlds? Damn, look at the stuff come through. It's
Yo,
a it's a limited run game though, so.
I see on my timeline.
Oh.
I see Square Enix, Killer In. I see 13 vessels say we're cooked. That's just funny.
Because like,
Yeah,
if that's the only game they show, Kingdom Hearts fans, Dragon Quest
Bro,
fans, Final Fantasy fans.
How much of this game are they showing us? Like,
what? This one? This is Crystal.
Are these different
Island.
games? Is this the
Yeah,
same
this
game?
Is a different game. This is a different game.
Isn't this that Berserker game?
No.
No, that's the guy from One Punch Man, isn't it?
One Punch Man!
You doesn't know he's in the game?
What is this?
This is Crystal of Island or something like that. That's PvP. What? Saitama's in there?
Anime fans, I hope you're doing well right now. I'm not an anime guy.
Serious punch.
Anime fans go off.
This is one of my favorite animes, guys. I want y'all to know this.
Yo. You know, consecutive series punch.
Collab 1 week
my
after launch is crazy.
Damn, they got all of them in there. Collab 1 week after launch is crazy.
Crystal of Adeline.
That's some good
or
for a
Atlan.
mobile game. That is crazy marketing.
Oh my goodness! Another? Oh wait, this game.
I'm walking away. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Why is this a Toriyama looking? The Seven Deadly Sins.
Season 3 is kind of cooked, but I still love the experience I had with it when it first came out.
Is this a,
I
another
stopped
anime?
after season 2, bro. That shit.
Well, was it season 3 that had the terrible?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's one. Yeah, that. My dad loved this. Anime.
Season 2, listen, I can't get into this. Like, I like the first season a lot, but season 2, I just kept getting pissed off at Meliodas because he ruins the whole fucking vibe. Because he's
I ain't
just
gonna lie,
like,
Meliodas is a little too like.
he's a little too pervy.
Are you
bro.
still?
Like,
Are you still talking about One Punch Man or this?
This.
I've never heard of this
what we're
before.
talking about. It was like one of the biggest animes that came out back in the day.
I think Seven Deadly Sins was a show that had like a lot of potential. Like, if you ask anyone after the first like season, even after season 2, honestly, the first it was very popular.
Someone said
people would have said this would have been part of the new big 3.
First, it says first Miku in Sonic and now Saitama.
Oh, are they?
It's still going on.
Open world game though.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is the open world game that they were getting. It's supposed to be their Genshin.
Damn.
I'd give it a try, honestly. Cause like, okay, even though the anime disappointed me, I'll give it a shot.
You making a video on this? Hell no.
Yeah,
all right. Oh, Witcher 4.
Oh, The Witcher.
Witcher 4.
Oh, it's a highlight reel.
Oh, wait.
We're already at the highlight reel.
5.6 is available today.
Oh no, it's Unreal
Yeah,
Engine tech.
listen, after the highlight reel, that's when the good shit happens. All right.
This is a
Yeah.
technological showcase.
We've gotten through the bid and now we're going to go to the peak.
Hey, I ain't
Oh
saying
damn! Look at how.
Into
Look at that dude. Look at that girl.
Seeing me live in real time. Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega
Squid
grant,
Game.
and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
Squid Game.
Squid Game.
Play Expedition 33.
Mongol Stardown looks cool.
Game's so good.
We're halfway done.
How many anime games are being shown here? People love it.
About the same amount as medieval fantasy games.
Whoa! Why were we getting the highlight reel? That's crazy.
I'm giving it a 7.5. I'm giving it a 7.
Okay, so we made it past the hour mark. We're now gonna get dinosaurs.
Of nature.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic.
Time in
Oh my
Kingdom
God.
Hearts 4.
Across continents.
Oh, I thought it was Jurassic
Jeff
Park.
Goldblum's voice.
Up to us.
I'll say I hear Jeff Goldblum, so like this is Jurassic
Nurture
World.
What we have.
Oh yeah, there you go.
To find hope
Look at Noir.
within.
Oh, this is. Yeah, I was like, wait.
They were making a big Jurassic World game, weren't they?
I think that if this is it, that's gonna be crazy.
Life. Find a way.
This looks like very.
Now the real games get announced. Let's go.
My uncle's gonna love this.
Jurassic
Yeah, it is
World
Jurassic
Evolution
World
3.
Evolution.
There's
Bro,
a 1 and 2.
Just said Jurassic Hearts. That's crazy.
Is this Minecraft? Is this like Sims with Jurassic Park?
Kinda, yeah.
You know, like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
That actually looks.
It's
I've
like
never
that.
played Roller Coaster
Like-
Tycoon. That actually looks interesting to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
They
got that European time.
Your keyboard's better.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Ooh. Okay.
Shovel Knight 2, come on!
Let's go.
10 years
Yacht
ago,
Club?
we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Today,
Shovel
I'm
Knight.
thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower.
Ooh.
Mina
Ooh, okay.
continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a
She's reading off a
bone-chilling
prompt.
adventure that it blends intense combat.
She's reading a script,
free
so I can
roaming
tell.
You do not have to look at the teleprompter
and
that hard,
precise
girl.
platforming.
What? Bro, she's just doing her job, man.
Yeah,
Why you getting on her? Why are you dogging?
Vibe, bro. Let her vibe. Damn, bro.
I'm sorry. Hey, listen. I'm sorry.
you gotta be such a
Whenever I
negative
said just
Nancy,
There's a
Dax?
reason
God.
she's out there, I'm not.
Bonafide
Okay, there's a
classic.
reason she's up there and I'm not.
Exactly, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm
You helped
sorry,
make Shovel
bro.
Knight. What have you done? You're watching her right now.
I
Oh,
hit
what
a
is-
ball 10,000
What
times.
is this?
Hey, yo.
Yo, this looks like Link's Awakening DX.
Yeah.
On Game Boy Color.
October
Hold on,
31st.
I'm into this.
Halloween like shit?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm like, I'm like style fully.
You say what?
I give it a try if it's fun.
They're like,
Yo, I'm into this actually though. Hell yeah.
Where's my 3D action game, man?
Mouse Awakening.
where's my 3D hearts-like game?
Where's my Jack and
Mina.
Daxter 4? Mina the Hollower.
Where's
That
my
art's
Sly
fire.
Cooper
Oh, that art's
remaster?
fire though. That art and that like name for the game is
All
fire.
right.
Okay.
This is a special one. Our
Here we
next
go.
game
Ooh.
comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah.
What? Uh-oh.
Kyle Bossman, everyone.
What's going on?
Okay.
Final Bossman. All right. Well. That's what it says. Oh.
Here we go.
Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things.
Oh, Persona 4
Number
remake.
1,
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Finally!
fast with
It's
your
yellow.
oodles of totally natural charisma.
Wait.
No, never mind.
I'm at your house playing long
Yeah,
darts with
the
fam,
art
and
literally
3,
killed it. It didn't have no sauce.
The yellow pops up for a
solid
second.
and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR
Bro.
gaming venture that will shock the industry probably.
They would've got
A
us with
wet
the
one on
Persona.
lips, comma, waved.
Deadpool game. Hold on.
Deadpool.
From who?
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah.
Oh, they
Wait,
got
Crafted with
oh, it's a VR game. I forgot.
I killed it. They killed it.
back and
Oh
back
my
to
god.
And it looks
killed it.
rusty too.
tropical farming sim
100
experience.
to 0. So fast.
Really?
Kind of cool.
Don't care.
Escape the
Oh, it's copyrighted music. Copyright. Get it. God damn it. Get over.
Kind of cool, even though it's a VR.
Bro.
It's cool, but it's like, come on, bro. They
back it up,
could have
y'all.
just made it first person and then made a VR version of it. Like,
Come on, bro.
Bro, this is probably like this is probably the biggest disappointment.
Get this game.
They had us. They had me for like a second. He's wild.
Why?
Okay.
That's gonna say Square Enix after this.
I
Watch.
swear.
It's interesting. I feel like hardcore gaming audiences don't care for VR, but casuals definitely think it's like such a cool gimmick. Because like my brother and dad,
Oculus Studios. Oh, a renowned developer. So I'm guessing it's like a person that's working on it.
There's like a middle, there's like a middle demographic of gamers that definitely thinks VR is like the coolest technology ever, and so they play everything.
Back to the.
John, here's the thing. Those people are homeschooled.
Last year,
Okay.
Gamescom, we announced Dying Light: The Beast,
Okay,
the
never
culmination
mind.
of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back.
Just got here, didn't miss anything, right? You missed Killer N.
Survival horror.
The Square Enix game of the evening.
Trailer with some big news. The release date.
Ooh.
Whoa, release date for what? Oh, Dying Light. Dying Light.
The Deadpool VR.
I watched
Awaken the undying light.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissist.
Yo, YouTube chat, what would you rate the... Actually, I don't know why I'm saying YouTube only. YouTube and Twitch chat, whoever stream you're in. What would you rate the show so far?
I give it 6.
6 out
For
of
me,
10.
it's solid
right now,
so far, not bad.
I give it a solid 7.
The ones that have impressed me have impressed me, but like...
Also, the state of play, would like a lot of the...
I gotta give it like a solid.
I still stand. The most hype thing right now is that fucking puppet boxing game, bro.
That Lego game was pretty hyped too.
Yeah. The Lego game's also very good. I feel like those are my 2 right now.
This second half can bring it down to a 5 if it's mid. Or if they ended up with something crazy, go up to like a 7 or 8.
They have to. Because it seems like Jeff isn't even that interested this year. Like he's just announcing the shit and just moving on.
Nah, I don't agree with that. Homie was talking about how he was about to have a crazy week. He was actually hyping up this year way more than last year. Last year he straight up said last year that this is going to be a pretty light year for gaming in 2024. This year he has not had that energy. This year he's been like, bro, this is about to be a crazy week for games.
Oh yeah, the Sonic Racing game, that was also kind of hype.
Yeah, that was the most hype part so far.
Also Atomic Hearts, that was one.
I think the reason though is because we're in the year where like a lot of stuff that was announced like earlier on in the 2020s, aside from KH4 freaking course, is now coming out. So I think there's a lot of games releasing this year, which is a cool thing.
And fucking kill him.
Okay.
Whoa, you can't say the F word. What the fuck, dude?
I'm getting demonetized, bro.
There's the big news. Dying Light: The Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right.
Is that the third Dying Light game?
Draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive.
I can't blame you for that one. I can't blame you for that one. Disney literally
that cover is crazy.
Okay.
You gotta believe.
You know, we've been making fun of the no.
Yeah, mute this. This is
we are approaching because we were talking about like, oh, it's a medieval style game, and now we got a. You know, before it was the stylized anime game, but now we're slowly getting into.
We're
slowly getting into the VHS style games
I like
now.
this art style. Holy crap!
Yeah, it's really nice looking.
I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but
out.
Give us Cage 4. Yeah.
This looks like a game I'd watch a big streamer play through. I don't mean that as an insult at all. This is like one of those story vibe games.
That's what I agree.
No, I fuck with it.
This looks good though. I can't lie. This looks good. Yeah.
What the heck? Is this just a bunch of teenagers doing teenager crap?
It seems like with like superpowers.
It gives me
God, I'm not showing this. I mean, there's a lot of cool bands.
If there was a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 shot, I will not be watching the rest of the show. I would just watch the KH4 trailer. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh my goodness.
No offense to any other game or developers, but if there was
0 10, no puppets. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. No puppets. It's not for me.
No puppets, not for me.
Back to the.
Show me a horse so I can say chicken jockey.
No, shut up.
Another anime game.
You love
Can't wait for this to be some shitty like RTS fucking top-down bullshit.
If it's top-down, that'd be kind of disappointing.
This looks like a top-down game. Art style is definitely not this.
Yeah,
I could tell.
On top-down side scroller, take your bet.
I'm going top-down.
Top-down.
Okay.
Is this Aerith? You top-down, do it.
Top-down.
Okay, hold on. The art style
at least it's not an RTS.
The actual art style.
Hold on. Rewind that trailer and then put the Nicktoons trailer right next to it. They looked exactly the fucking same.
Top-down games are like very. There's like different types of top-down. Like there's a camera angle that top-down do that I hate. This is the good one.
What's wrong with the isometric? There's nothing wrong with the isometric. I just don't fuck with isometric RTSs. Because like they'll show off like really cool trailers for it, and then they're like, "Oh, it's a real-time strategy." You know, I'm like, why? Don't show the trailer then. Show the gameplay.
By the way, I want to point out across everyone's chats today, we have over 600 viewers between all of our streams. Yo.
Check. Thank you guys for watching. It's been a fun time.
www.
Toa and the Guardians.
Of the Sacred Tree.
That is a long-ass title.
Live right now.
Bandai Namco Bando.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new
And now
roguelike
Square
game
Enix.
by Namco
This is a cinematic look for him, so something.
I thought Square would end off the show, but something
whimsical
big they
spin
ended
on
off.
Eastern mysticism.
Oh.
Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in
Tetsuya Nomura?
Indonesia.
Solo developer.
This is a guy named Tetsuya Nomura. Just coincidence.
Brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
Okay.
This title finna be weird.
You can tell Jeff Keighley like purposely told the cameraman to do that angle. Like, all right, you gonna record me walking around before I go into this.
The hunt isn't over.
What?
Not until I kill them all.
Why is the audio so quiet?
Oh, I know. This is
Oh, it's like a Tifu kind of thing?
Yeah, that's what this is.
Seafood. I mean,
Hold on,
okay.
I love games like this.
The animation don't look good to me.
It does look cool,
yeah,
but I like games where you just throw
For a solo dev though, it's pretty decent.
It's
Like,
impressive. Yeah.
That's actually really good.
Sifu Alter. A game by Natsuya Tamura. Ugh. Okay.
Okay. It's bloody though.
Yeah.
Bloody.
The bone shatter thing reminds me of Skate. Y'all remember Skate? Like that's what it reminds me when they glow red a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of, the attack moves like Absolver. See, you didn't change my opinion on it that fast. I like that.
Yeah, if Cage isn't here, the next best event would be Tokyo Game Show since it's in Japan, and Square. Well, okay, you know, funny enough, Square used to never miss Tokyo Game Shows. They've only been missing them recently, convenently enough.
Yeah.
I think they missed last
Acts
year.
of Blood.
dude, for a solo game dev,
yeah,
not bad.
Feature ski mask. That is crazy.
I thought it was
what
really
these
good.
solo devs could do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier.
Jeff
If
stuttered.
you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Scott Pilgrim 2.
If he do that, I will cry. Don't do that.
Honestly, wait, is it?
Toronto.
No way. Okay.
Props to
I was
us,
about to be like,
we are the best fans in the world. See, some would disagree with that. I actually would say
Montreal.
we are the most loyal. We are definitely the most loyal.
Yo, it is.
Oh my gosh! No shot. All right, it went up to an 8.
Yo, let's go!
Whoa! Yo!
Clear 8.
Ain't no way!
Clear 8 out of 10.
Ain't
no way,
I know people
bro.
are crazy over this.
What? Dude, I can't believe I called that shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm a god. I'm a god.
They doing the other part in the space? Oh, that's right. Brian Lee is back.
Oh, they got Brian Lee O'Malley.
Oh,
Let's
Gucci's
go.
back on the music. That's why it sounds so good.
Ooh, give me that chiptune goodness, bro.
Oh my god.
They getting some hype back in it. Let's go.
Okay.
This game looks really cool.
Let's go. That's a day one for me, bro. That is day one.
Colors pop.
Wait, they have the green shell and the piranha plant? It's Scott Pilgrim EX.
Scott Pilgrim EX in 2026. Yes,
let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
With his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX.
Went to get lunch. What did you miss? Not too much. We had new Scott Pilgrim, man.
My hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their.
Oh, Jeff's Canadian. That explains everything.
4-player
you know Jeff was Canadian
with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator.
That's
Ryan
hype.
Lee
That's
O'Malley.
hype.
All right,
All
so
right.
right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ooh, Resident Evil.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around.
I've never played a Resident Evil.
I played it once.
Oh, but they're just doing a whole Capcom, so.
The first Descendant. That's a game.
Oh, you know what was that?
Astral Chain.
Fuck, bro. Okay, come on, dude.
I mean, Astral Chain.
That's literally this game.
I mean, you know what I mean.
My chat immediately just started typing "mommy."
That's the audience you cultivate, bro.
Yo, chat, join the Discord server. Join our Discord.
Join John's NSFW Discord server.
What?
That's a very booby.
Bro, listen. Time and place.
That's a thing. That's a game.
I really don't, but
humankind has been obsessed.
What is
Goat Simulator? Not Goat Simulator.
Very much not Goat Simulator.
This is definitely not Goat Simulator.
Goat Simulator, what? Honestly, it still could be Goat Simulator, high key.
With guns and shooting the animals.
Now, a glorious morning has dawned.
This is a lot.
Wait, zombies plus robots?
I'm waiting for the meme right now.
Harder.
It's Gmod 2.
There's the mod. I mean, there's. Oh.
I am probably one of the few people that own the $300 Scott Pilgrim collection.
I almost bought it, but I had to cancel it.
I'm never buying from limited run games again.
I am.
What?
I'm gonna like take this off screen. I'm not gonna lie. What is this?
Is it because they did something with you personally, or just in general?
I don't like how long I have to wait. I don't like the wait time.
Well, the collector's
like, buy something.
The collector's edition for Sonic, Cross Worlds is made by them. So sorry to tell you.
I'm not buying it. Whatever.
IO Partners.
What are you doing here?
Oh, this game's gonna suck. I promise
you should immediately. Oh, is this that one game? No, that's not that one game, actually.
This Temu GTA.
Oh yeah, that is that one game I was thinking about. It's made by the
GTA, really?
It's made by the same people of the original, isn't it right?
Apparently they have a thing going on. I don't know if it's real, but apparently they won't give out review codes because they think they want to preserve the integrity of the game before it comes out.
Okay, so they're cowards.
Yeah.
So I'm like, they were like, it's for story reasons. I'm like,
You were a good
Tell them not to spoil the story, to show gameplay. I don't know. You control the narrative for what you want them to put out before release.
You could say the same thing about Switch or something like. Well, they had an update for that. That's why they did that.
You know what I thought would be actually really funny? Because games are becoming more like movies. So what if when you purchase a game, you get a bunch of previews to upcoming games? Like
Detroit Become Cyberpunk? That's a raw title. Nobody's still that. If this game actually comes out good, oh my, never mind. They're finna get people to buy it.
What that guy say?
I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Interactive.
Hitman.
We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week...
Oh, 007.
Oh yeah, that one game.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Okay.
I've never played Hitman, so this doesn't really do anything for me.
No, Demetrius was good. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Very delayed applause, someone said.
Known only as Le Chiffre, a financial
so
mastermind with
basically-
suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique.
Oh, is this the multiplayer part?
Our clients have deemed this.
Wait, is Death Stranding crossover?
These people for a reason.
Death Stranding crossover is crazy. This is nothing like Death Stranding.
But I'm just saying the actor.
He's too impatient.
Oh.
Spy, well, she likes a drink.
Is that actor? Matt Mickelson, whatever his name is.
Newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the
That
only
is the
one.
that is the guy from Death Stranding. Yeah.
So,
At first I was like, huh?
Well, this is turning into.
He look like dude from Bully, just grown up, like from the front.
Wait, is this Hitman or is this 007?
This is Hitman with 007 villain in it.
Wouldn't you agree?
And like
So this is like...
Le Chiffre.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm confused. Is
No,
this...
go
Which...
more of that Marvel game.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming
Didn't it say
together in a
PlayStation
very
was here?
unexpected way.
And Xbox?
I think
well,
so.
I know you actually
Players
get to
waited
play
a
games at
long
Summer
time
Games
for
Fest.
007.
I would be
First
surprised if they show
It's just around the
Marvel
corner,
again.
coming out
Same
next year.
weekend.
However, Hitman is live right now.
It is.
So I thought, why wait? And
Free
I asked a
007
fellow
content
Danish
for Hitman?
friend to
Okay.
join me here. As a matter of fact,
I
he's
actually wasn't
here
paying
with
attention.
us
Hitman's
today.
in there? That's cool.
That's right. Everyone at Summer Game Fest.
No, I think this is a Hitman DLC.
Oh, he's here too.
I've only played Hitman Absolution, but I really like Hitman.
Damn, he grew in that beard.
That game was really good. I played it on my 360.
Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also
Yeah, we're watching
Summer
Summer Game Fest on YouTube. It shouldn't have stopped. It didn't stop rambling for me. Did it stop rambling for you guys?
No.
No, I'm still here.
It's smooth as butter.
I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So,
Bro, is he doing that with his eyebrows?
Was it with Jeff presentations and just bringing old fucking actors on the stage that have no idea what the fuck's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, Jeff Keighley's goal, from what I remember, he wants to make he wanted to make gaming mainstream. I mean, it already is mainstream. He wants to show it being mainstream. I guess.
I get you.
These poor actors. He just got them saying, "Hey, say something nice about this project," or walk off.
And if
Game Wars is the biggest example.
He gets that back, man.
In a casino in Paris, we want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be
Just wearing
handled in
sword
very
shoes.
different
Oh no! Don't do this, y'all.
Yeah, he's not. I mean, poker.
That was the first thing I noticed, man.
Actually down.
So I guess it is not
play
just
guilty as socks,
the bluffing around the table this time.
Yeah,
You
sure,
have to get
exactly.
people,
It's
though, how to do that.
the Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so
Matt
it's a little
Dax.
like bringing a
Maybe.
chess player to a poker game.
I said if there's no
We
cage
built the
for
mission
you'll
to allow
actually be
several
interested in
paths,
playing guilty as
unexpected
socks. Not
characters,
guaranteed, but I'll be
appearances,
interested.
and even custom
Maybe,
poker
yeah.
mechanics.
Wow. All right. Well, when do we get to
Excuse me.
play this?
That's the best part. We wanted
Yo,
to,
Putty
to
Apple's
surprise
back.
you, so
Yo,
the
Z's
team
in the
is
chat for
updating
Putty
the
Apple.
game
Oh, what's
as
good,
we
Z?
What's going on?
What's good,
speak. Illusion
ZZ?
target mission
Gold
starts
Hawks, thank you for the follow. I
today
appreciate you.
in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks,
Thank you so much.
Thank
All
you.
right, great to see you.
Okay.
Go.
Great stuff.
Spyro
All right, now
4.
here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million
Another-
LEGO bricks,
Oh, whoa.
300
More Lego.
minifigures, and over
Lego.
We getting
700
color back in our
trillion
video
minifigure
games.
combinations.
You're right.
Lego Party.
Okay.
For a nail-biting competition.
This seems like it's going to be novel for exactly 1 weekend and then just fall.
Oh, well.
Oh, wait, it's Mario Party. Hold on, I'm back in. I'm back
Okay.
in.
It's Mario Party with Legos.
I'm back in.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings.
That's a dragon, Ted. What about our amazing
Why are they yapping this much for a DLC? I mean, they gotta advertise.
Bro,
I guess.
bro, they're stealing minigames from Mario and fucking Crash Bash, bro.
I mean, you got to like what? You gotta repurpose it.
Yeah, I've played the Lego Party game. I'm out here. Me and my homies all love Legos. Yo, Ninjago!
Anything?
Is that Ninjago?
Yeah.
Yo, we're my Ninjago fans. I love. Alright, you got. I might sound crazy saying this, but Ninjago is this Lego avatar. It's so good.
We've got all that and more in
Ninjago reference.
Ninjago.
When's this coming? 2025.
Yo, Demetrius, thanks for the super chat. Octopath 1 stream soon. I've already played that game, but I would be down to play it on stream again if you guys are actually
Wild
interested.
Gate.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven
Okay,
and
Wild
Moonshot
Gate.
Games. 20
Oh.
players across 5 ships
Another
venturing into the
team
most
shooter.
treacherous region of
All right, I'm gonna
space,
use the bathroom.
hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The
Honestly,
game is called
me
Wild Gate.
too,
The beta
right?
starts
I will
next
kill you.
month.
I will
That's
kill
crazy.
you.
Also,
That would be
very
insane.
soon,
I'm definitely gonna get
will
water.
launch on July 24th for
Keep my
PC,
chain and
PlayStation
chat
5,
entertained.
and Xbox.
Will it launch a trailer?
Let's see what it means
Yes.
to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Oh, hold on, I gotta mute this one. Yep. So, you guys come here often, or? Oh, I can't hear shit. Hold on.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
No, I think everyone just left. Is anyone still here?
Still here.
Okay, I'm not going crazy. I saw Yaya's thing lab. I guess that was him like closing the door and shit.
All right, I'm back.
It's
Oh my
okay,
god,
you
they
didn't
can see
miss
the
none.
green screen. Oh no.
Bro, I can't wait for Jeff to go on Twitter and be like, "What do you rate this?" And it's gonna be all fucking zeros.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series, and Nobody
Cage where I'm
Saves the
actually hurting
World.
right now.
They're making a full
I'm
3D
sorry,
game that
Chad,
can
I'm
be played
sorry.
alone or with a friend.
Yo, Mal,
in
are people
co-op.
actually joining
You can
the
find
Discord?
out more during
Check
Day of
that
the
out, let me
Devs
see.
right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Blighted.
We need to get those Discord events up.
Yo, okay, hold on.
Wonder, how did it all come to this?
I love
It began
Guacamelee.
with the ancient rituals. The dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory.
Bro. The game
We
industry
need
blow
games
their
for it. No,
load.
we need interesting games.
Yeah.
That's what we need, bro.
Yeah.
We need something because this has been kind of mid so far. The coolest thing so far has been Scott Pilgrim, admittedly. That was hype as shit, but.
Okay, for not being here will be a lot easier to accept if there's some good games along.
Yeah,
along with
if
it.
they reveal something so hype it will make up for everything, then
There's like 3 to 4 games I'll play here, so I can't say it's all bad, but it's like a low.
Yeah, but it's like a mid-tier presentation. Like so far, State of Play impressed me more.
The Deadpool hurt me simply because it was VR.
I like the Deadpool.
Yeah,
I like the Deadpool.
that was the biggest like.
But
we're so
VR.
back to it's so over. Like
like. And it's the fact that they hyped it up too, which kind of hurt. Like,
Yeah, that was like the only game they really hyped up like that.
Yo, Ashton, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch.
I mean, I'm already getting Sonic.
No, Aaron, we like all those things. We like all those things. But an hour and a half presentation, 3 things.
There is more
you know?
Blinded coming up right after the show and Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first.
I'm not as
survival
critical as them
action
though.
horror
I'm like
game from Team
it's
Cloud.
a
It's a new team of 50 with
6.5
founders in
so
Canada and
far.
Armenia. They partnered with the new.
We got
Moneyfish
30 minutes
powerhouse
left,
label
so what
to
we
bring
got?
This insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and
I'm getting
visceral
craving. I gotta
dismemberment.
grab me a
Here
freaking
is your first look.
diet.
Gotta get water.
Another
Did I miss anything? Scott Pilgrim is extremely hype.
Yes.
Thing 2. I'm gonna run through that on stream again and finish the final section. I might just start over. It's been forever.
get rid of horror and anime and give us actual games. No, we don't have to get rid of the whole genre of those, but like make it something that stands out, something unique.
Transformers Fall of Cybertron remaster announced. I've actually never. I played one Transformers game on the PS3. I don't know what it was though. Do you know what that game is? Fall of Cybertron.
You're probably playing either War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron.
Okay.
Or it could have been one of the movie games for the All-Sparks, but
Yeah,
all of
the
those
one
are pretty
I played,
decent.
the one I played came out around the same time Raging Blast 2 did.
Okay.
Oh, then you probably play War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron.
Whoa, check
They're
that
both-
taught us for something. For some second there.
That's what I meant. Yeah, like I think the anime games are fine. I mean, like,
I think it's donation
damn.
interest.
but I don't really care about like gotcha elements of them, which is why I don't play them.
Ill.
I don't know. That just made me ill. But tits. I'm sorry.
Avatar.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do we have any horror fans here that are into that?
Mecha Break.
My
shit, this is my game. Finally, some sauce in this shit.
Country Transformers and we got Gundam. Is that a good trade?
Gundam doesn't come to. We have. You know what Gundam we're on? We stuck on the 2017 version. We haven't gotten those.
How would you direct a trailer for a horror game? Because I thought I'm really not sure a good way to do it. Yeah, that's fair.
This game is the Gundam replacement for everybody.
Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer.
Oh, here we go. Give me the date. Please give me the date, man.
Is Mecha Break a game that was previously announced?
Yes, I played the beta, the demo. There's been 2 betas, 2 demos, closed alpha. Give me my
Kicking the
sauce,
baby
man.
made game 10 times better. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I agree, but that's crazy.
I know y'all was gonna start typing what I said, damn. Yeah, now you got your Mecha Break.
No, by the way, guys, please go ahead and follow Dax, Yaya, and Matt. They're all goated streamers, goated creators. Follow Noir as well. We know Noir's not streaming. Noir has a crazy YouTube channel. He's the co-host of the Data Escape. Your boy's out here. He has that Chain of Memories. He has level 1 video. That's you.
Thank you for the follow. Much love.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, Axel, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna look at this game. This game looks kind of cool. I hear cool music playing.
If you played the
Oh wait,
PvP,
hopefully this is not copyright. Please film me. Please don't be copyright.
I ain't gonna lie to you, you might be cooked.
I'm gonna be right. I just kind of accept that all state of play streams or like all gaming event live streams are going to be
Is that a new mod? Oh.
Yo, Goldhawks, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that.
Damn, they're not gonna show gameplay here, isn't it? I want to see.
But seriously, though, follow everyone. Also, I haven't heard Noir talking forever. Noir, do you exist?
Yes, I'm sorry.
You exist? Have y'all heard Noir talk? Like, it's not just me, right?
Okay.
Do I like Yu-Gi-Oh? I like
been
it
talking.
extremely casually in that I play once every year, but I have a couple of structured decks that kind of mash.
Okay. This is absolute Bob. This game is fun as hell. It has movement. If y'all like movement in y'all games, this
game has aura. This game has aura.
Yes. Yes, it does.
All right.
It comes out the 1st of July.
All right.
In this next
All right,
title,
I give it a solid 8 now. I give it a solid 8.
The oversized world
I've been thinking about that game
filled
for
with
a
local
minute.
wildlife and hostile
I give it a solid
machines,
8.
built by a small 8-person studio. This is
I can actually close one hand how many games I'm thinking about. Like I'm writing them down.
I'm seeing a trend of like most of these games that they're showing off are made by small teams.
Yeah.
Like they just said this is like 8 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeff likes trying to platform people. Yo, Geo, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Which I can fuck with.
The YouTuber game is back.
The YouTuber game is back.
We must now face.
I thought because I saw the ant, I was like, oh.
Let me real chat. That was the only Square Enix game.
Industrial
Yeah.
civilization we were
It's looking like it.
And let's take real FF9. Honestly, I don't even think FF9 is the FF9 remake. Okay, because from what I heard, the FF9 remake isn't even an actual remake, like on 7's scale. It's more like
no.
It's more like
like
similar
a-
to what FF9 already is, but like just crazier graphics, but like still in that same setting.
Yeah, basically.
Like, is that?
Yo, this is
is that still-
this is Gears of War Pikmin, bro.
I feel like you Final Fantasy fans mostly want FF9 to be like like a more traditional remake, or do they want FF9 remake to be like 7 remake?
Infinitesimal.
For 8 people working on that, that's pretty cool. I like
the
it.
30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well.
What is it?
Please.
Wait, is it Half-Life? No. I mean, it would
said
be.
30th
No, that's
anniversary.
1998. Nah, never mind.
Yeah, well, it came out in '96. That's Silent
Oh,
Hill.
Resident Evil.
Oh,
Resident Evil. Ooh, another. Are we getting another remake?
Raccoon City?
What?
Okay.
Okay, we bring it back. Bringing it back.
No way. No way.
What? What is this?
Wait, well, why is she in the trailer?
To you. And to celebrate early, a special message.
A Resident Evil collection?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
RE9?
皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, hold on.
しているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、
Oh, we're getting.
もう少しだけ
Hold on, hold on,
するぐらい
hold
の
on.
間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは
Please be clear, please be
バイオ
Jill,
ハザードシリーズ
please be
よろし
clear,
くお
please
願い
be
いたします。
Jill.
ありがとうございました。
Tired of Chris.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. That was just.
I got
that was it.
Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for
Was
that
this an
very
update?
special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right.
Why can't Kingdom Hearts get that?
It's something.
Yeah, something, bro.
Why can't Kingdom Hearts get that?
The next big update for a beloved franchise.
Okay, hold up.
Beloved?
Nope, never mind.
That WWE.
AEW?
It's
Wait, this is a
Saw.
fighting game. I know it's a fighting game. Kiddo Mega love fighting. I know it's a fighting game. What is this?
AEW. Oh, it's Street Fighter.
Street Fighter. Wait, what?
Yeah, man, I told you it was
What? Bro, what?
This is Street. No way. No way. If this is Alex and Street Fighter 6 is
It definitely.
Okay.
delete. Is that C Viper?
Oh my God! Season 3! Yo!
No shot.
Yo!
C Viper?
This is the cringest way to show this off. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Man,
yeah,
as you
yeah.
as happy for them as I am.
C Viper, C Viper. Hold on. Who else was? No shot. Ingrid's for real?
Who's that?
It's Capcom Fighting Evolution. Oh my gosh. Who else is it?
I actually don't know who that character is.
Who is the character? Please be Sagat. Let's go.
What are they doing? I'm kind of confused. Is this season 3?
Yo, Yaga's having a blast right now.
Dude, Yaya, congratulations.
Bruh.
Congratulations.
I might actually get on 6, y'all, because of Steve. I might actually get on.
You get hit with the words big franchise. No, he didn't say big franchise. He said beloved franchise. That's what gets me.
Nice Street.
All right, Street Fighter 6 might be saved for me. Let's go.
Oh
I've
my
not been playing that game since it
Y'all
came
see the
out.
little, he got the fur on his shoulders, my guy? Act like that wasn't Pete.
Yeah, that season 3 lineup's kind of gas. Wait, are there only 4 characters per season?
Yeah, it's only 4, only 4.
Wait, is this like a?
Okay, I'll take Sea Viper. I'll be content with Sea Viper. Like, genuinely.
It's like a Team Fortress. Another hero shooter.
I thought this was Fortnite again.
It's got that same aesthetic.
I don't know what this
It looks exactly the same as Fortnite.
This is a YouTuber game for sure. Like, no, this is a streamer game.
That's
It's
on.
like the energy of one of those like Valve like movement games, like Deadlock kind of sort of. I know it's not Deadlock. Is this a Battle Royale?
That's the one.
I guess. Last Flag.
Give me a minute.
Last Flag. Is this a Battle Royale? For party, like big party game?
We got 20 minutes left, guys. Come on.
I like the style of this game. I'm not gonna lie.
They need to end with something absolutely.
They need to make it up. Make it up.
They got a lot of ground to make up.
I
might give it a 7.5. So that's like, I don't know.
I'm still at like a 6.5.
I'm at a 6.5 only because of Scott Pilgrim.
For me, me playing Street Fighter 6 again is a huge deal. That's hype as heck. Yeah, maybe I won't slander anymore.
I really hope they just don't say, "Oh, thank you so much for coming." Like that's gonna be such an anticlimax.
I know you got it.
Cavern playing Marvel Rivals right now.
It's already going up. It's already going up.
Bro had that replay buffer ready.
Here we go.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of Capture the Flag set in the 1970s, as you saw.
I have 20 more minutes left.
I don't care if it's Kingdom Hearts. Just give me something good, bro.
Next, we have a
I don't even
trailer for a Souls-like action
half.
RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th.
Cute name.
Here's a look.
This is gonna be cool. I think this could be cool. I'm kind of excited for it, even though I don't like those type of games, but.
What is
also
this?
a weeb.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
Is this another Souls-like?
I guess it is.
Yeah.
Bro, the action genre really is just copying Souls forever.
Yeah.
You can't change how it
See, this is why we need Kingdom Hearts back, chat.
I'm tired of Souls-like, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
No, like, look, I'm not even trying to look. The Souls games are, a lot of them are really good. A lot of them are really freaking good, like amazing, like 9 out of 10 games. But there are so many of them. It's crazy. This has become the default for action.
Yeah, why not copy Cage, man? Have some fun.
But we need the. To be fair though, I've talked about this.
Yeah.
Before Souls games took off, because even though Souls games took off like end 2010s, before Souls games took off, it was like the anime games were dominating the action genre, and like they honestly, a lot of them weren't as crazy. If I'm being real.
July 24th, my homie birthday.
That's a cool looking game.
That's a lot of cool outfits though.
Yeah, Brass Lion.
Probably gonna be a fun game.
What was this?
505 games. What was 505 made?
Can't think of none right now, but I see them a lot. Mine is just Luke Cage.
Def Jam?
Alright, bro, that'd be too crazy.
Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang?
Wu-Tang?
Another Wu-Tang game? Okay.
What?
Do I need to just preemptively mute?
I don't know what this is.
You might need to, yeah.
No,
Wu-Tang Rise of the Deceiver.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we're muting this.
Yeah, mute.
Wait, hold on. We were just talking about this. Wait, hold up. Art style. What was these like 3 seconds of game? You know the devs didn't want to pay that much for the show.
Yeah, that's why I'm paying 30 seconds.
Okay,
Jeff
we're
is
done.
Like every 10 seconds is like
Ghostface
$10,000.
Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the
She
Receiver.
should not be saying that.
That
was like a real. That's exactly the type of stylized action I'm like
from
looking
the
for.
53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which
Yeah, that was
has
like,
new
bro,
updates,
they
including
did
player
the
housing
hyper
and is
hammer
free to
combo,
play.
and then it
This weekend, to
it
celebrate
transitioned off.
SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend
Wu-Tang
long.
action game.
I thought you said High Fire Rush from T-Move. I was like, that's disrespectful, man.
Nah, bro. I was thinking Def Jam for a second, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it kind of was giving me Def Jam vibes.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability, their greatest.
Good for you.
Me.
I don't think they'd ever make another Def Jam. I don't think the industry's ready for that. The rap industry's not ready for another Def Jam. They beefing a little too much. And I don't know. I just feel like in this social media age, I feel like a Def Jam just wouldn't go over as well.
One store, 4 platforms.
Because like one rapper is gonna like be like bottom tier in the game, and they're gonna be offended.
Oh, it's another fucking gacha game, bro.
Never say net marble. I'm sorry.
Look, even though we don't like gacha mid, I still gotta credit like gacha games used to be so bad during the 2010s. That's why I'm not like I'm not a fan of them. But like I will give them credit that gacha games are actually kind of games now, because I will never forget the days of like Dokkan and like these other gacha games in the 2010s where you were spending money on artworks, bruh. Art pieces instead of freaking gameplay
and
characters.
Whether it Genshin
So
Impact.
I always give the credit where it's due for that. They're doing another montage before they show the big game.
Yeah.
You still got about 15 minutes left.
It's not Kingdom Hearts, bro. We're cooked. Shot. All right. For the last 15 minutes of the show, submit your ballots. Where are we for Kingdom Hearts? Do you guys still believe, or is it an L? W's and L's in the chat.
This is all just Epic Games saying like, hey, here's everything that's gonna be on there.
Okay.
PC every Thursday. Okay.
All right.
Surely there are good games after this. I fucking
Who
hope.
Nintendo Switch 2?
Nintendo? Whatever.
The highlight reel.
Told y'all it was gonna be a highlight reel or something with Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. If anything.
God.
They clickbaited everybody by putting it on that paper.
L, yep. Lot more L's in the chat right now.
Throwing back to
Why are they putting ads in Summer Games Fest now?
Enter a
Because
surreal world where
CD
you're a
Projekt Red got
down on
the
his
money
luck
too.
outcast
That's why they
who has to
did
battle
that.
his inner demons,
They've been
literally,
putting ads
in this action roguelike. Here's Into the
Oh,
Unknown.
roguelike? I'm in.
Action roguelike.
On.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, I love this art style. Hold on.
Approach.
Wait.
Ooh, the
Okay.
evolution of Cuphead. Oh, he's depressed.
What is this?
Okay.
Is this gonna be like a game where you're playing?
Guys, you ever trade a tooth for beer?
Yeah.
Is this type of game where?
It's like that mouse game mixed with Cuphead.
I mean, we got an official ill trailer. At least that made me happy. I don't know what ill is. I'm not gonna lie. What, like, I did see it though. It didn't look bad.
Yeah, it didn't look bad.
No one did that cat.
Oh wait, this is 3D Cuphead. Okay. Okay, 3D Cuphead.
This show right now is in the okay category. Okay, this game looks kind of cool. Wait,
okay. Okay.
Yo, wait, stylized action games.
This looks fun as fuck.
This looks like it has platform.
Now this is good.
Hell yeah! All right, we're
Fuck
back. We're
yes.
You can automatically tell everyone's gaming taste in this call, by the way.
Yeah. Just how we've been reacting to everything, you can tell our taste.
Okay, and got some platform. All right, this is one of those stylized games I like. Hold up. Into the Unwell.
Yes. Yes. That's
That's
what I
what
needed. That's what I needed, bro.
Splitgate.
Hey
This
guys,
game's like a 7.5
I'm Ian
so
Prue,
far.
the co-founder of 1047 Games.
That's mostly because of Street Fighter.
When we started
Scott,
Splitgate in our
South
dorm
Pilgrim
room,
looked
we just
cool.
wanted to
You
make
see
a
the
game
hat he got on was hilarious.
and 20 million of you.
Oh my god.
Now, with the help
Why
from
would
our
you do
amazing
that, man?
community,
Don't scare
we've
me
built
like that.
Splitgate 2. Why?
It's crazy
Because
that
I grew
X
up playing
Defiant
Halo.
died, bruh.
And I'm
Actually,
tired
like,
of playing the same
trash.
Call of Duty every year. And I wish we could
Literally
have
just play Call of
Titanfall
Duty.
3.
He just
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Black
Call
Ops
of
6 wasn't good. X
With
Defiant would have still
Splitgate
been
2,
being
we
played,
asked
but Black Ops 6
ourselves,
is actually
how
kinda
would we
good.
take Portals to the next level?
But like
What if
even
you could
X Defiant, they
portal
did the
to
dumb thing with like
entirely
the
different
flame, like the balance.
So we
was
combined
so
the
bad.
action
My only
movements
issue with
and
X
gunplay
Defiant when I
to
played
What's
it
he
was
holding?
with the
map
scale
for
A
baseball bat?
baseball bat, yeah.
much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's
Right now?
fucking awesome.
Actually, didn't
Oh,
know
don't
Splitgate
curse.
was
Bro.
On my
what the fuck?
clean Christian
Yeah,
stream.
I've been getting spam Splitgate ads too.
They have to bring it back with something. Anything, man.
Alright, chat. 15 more minutes.
Bro, I'll take Sora doing the gritty at this point. For real.
Just show me Silk Song, bro. That's all I
15 minutes until Kingdom Hearts Doom posting resumes.
Oh, the crash out on Twitter will be legendary.
I think I'm gonna just tweet L on Twitter.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we got
mute. They put so much of this in the stream. That's crazy.
Wait, is this a new? I haven't paid attention to this game every time it's been advertised to me. Is this competing with Apex or something? Halo Junior? Is that what this is?
Halo Junior.
I like good FPS. This is something I'd probably end up playing somehow, some way, because we like playing FPS and Battle Royales every now and then.
Oh my goodness.
The fact that Square only showed one game says
Yes.
It's crazy.
Dude,
already just starting to see Summer Games Fest. How cooked are we? We're cooked, chat.
We are pretty cooked right now. We're pretty cooked right now.
Square's like super dry right now.
What do they end with is my question, because it has to be something big.
You know, someone in my chat said...
Well, it's not KH4, but what do they end with?
Okay, there we go. We're back.
Someone in my chat said we're not cooked,
to
we're
showcase
expired.
the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Ooh, another. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what? Saucy?
Okay. This is cool.
I haven't seen gameplay. I can't say it's cool. I do like the.
Well, but if you know the company, you know it's gonna probably be at least a 7 out of 10 minimum.
What do they make?
Yakuza.
Oh, the Yakuza games. Okay.
Okay, maybe hold up. Okay.
Wait.
Is this
I didn't
Yakuza?
think about this.
Is
It's either Yakuza, it could be Virtual Fighter. Who knows? Could be Virtual Fighter.
If it transitions into Virtual Fighter, that would be insane. I doubt it.
Just saying. Okay.
Okay.
All right, it's probably Yakuza. It could. Okay, cool. Because I was about to lose my mind.
1943.
Really?
Okay.
Wait, is that game they were teasing at that?
What about
the
that
Game Awards?
Scream Red Dead Redemption 3 to you? I gotta know.
Cage fans are cooked. These games look cool, but I was hyped for KH4. Here's the thing, man. Like, everyone thinks KH4 shows up at every fucking event, and it's just not going to. I'm sorry.
Judgment.
You gotta go into these thinking, okay, I want to see some cool shit, not hey, I want to see one specific thing. You know, we like to joke around here about KH4, you know, but
because you're setting yourself up for disappointment every single time.
Yeah, Jeff wasn't wrong. That one time he's like, you're setting yourself up for failure.
I'm not disappointed in the event. I'm disappointed in Kingdom Hearts in general.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
But like, no, I do second that though. Like, honestly, my thing is I want Kingdom Hearts. I'm not expecting it at the event necessarily, but my philosophy is
Project Century. Stranger Than Heaven. Okay.
Like I said earlier, Nathan in my chat said,
yeah, Yakuza fans are feeding right now.
I don't think Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be here, but I can't risk missing it. That's kind of my mentality with every event a little bit.
Century set in 1915, and
I don't want to miss it.
Revealed.
What's the last thing?
I want stuff from RGG Studio.
Regardless.
This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way.
Screenshots are only there for opium.
All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share.
Announcement.
What is it? What are we doing?
Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision.
He did go to Square last summer.
You gotta be Naughty Dog.
He did go to Square, but it's probably Naughty Dog.
We're so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
He went kind of in for that, bro.
Okay. What is this? FBI?
FBI.
Okay.
All right. Pack it up, y'all.
What is
No Kingdom Hearts.
What is this?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the?
All right.
Is it good though? Does
Yeah, is it
look
gonna be good though?
100% not Kingdom Hearts is based on that. Right?
Control 2 or something?
What is this?
It looked like Control, low-key.
Bro, she's got the L pose on the desk.
I was gonna say, is this Death Note?
Death Note shit. Dude, imagine if though, like actually.
We just had an Alan Wake game. That'd be crazy if
Can
we
we-
another one already.
Grace Ashcroft,
Yes?
my office.
Oh, coming.
What is going on?
What is this game?
Okay.
Bro.
What is this?
It's pretty looking for sure.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
Near?
We found another body.
Okay.
Oh.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
What?
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Is this from like an IP known?
I think this has
What
to be
the
like a.
fuck? Oh, is this Alan Wake?
That's where your mother was murdered.
Is it Alan Wake?
It might be. Or is it Silent Hill or something?
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time
Bro,
for
what is this?
Oh my god.
Grace.
Saw?
Okay.
Okay.
Outlast?
It might be Saw or something. Oh no.
Could be RE, but
Resident
they already
Evil? Yeah.
Why didn't they just show it there?
Chad, we're cooked. We've been cooked, bro.
That looks RE-ish, not gonna lie.
Chosen one.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
What the fucking
Seen the same shit I've seen.
bullshit? Didn't they
There's
just
gotta be a new IP.
Has to be.
What?
I'm sure who the developer is right now at this point.
Wait, is this Raccoon City PD? That's Raccoon City.
Yeah.
It's Resident Evil.
Oh, you're
okay.
right.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 9, bro.
It's
No.
9?
Looks like,
Like
the RE
shit.
engine.
Requiem. RE9.
yeah.
RE9. Let's go.
That's dope.
That is dope.
I got to go. I will be buying that crown makeup though.
February. Hey yo. Why didn't they show that earlier? That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Yo.
Very nice.
Bye, New Arm.
That was a good ending, I think. I agree that was a good ending.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That
It'll
was
be playable
good.
to fans this August at Gamescom. We'll
All right,
also be
show
hosting
is
Opening Night
a
Live on Tuesday, August
8.
19th.
I'll give it an 8.
I'll go to 7.
I enjoyed State of Play slightly more. This was just a longer State of Play.
And today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic
All right.
action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th.
I know a lot of y'all in chat are going crazy over RE9. I personally am not crazy into RE, but I know how big of a deal it is.
Game, but it's congrats for all those excited. Yeah, that's a big.
That's gonna do it
Yeah.
for our live Summer Game Fest show.
All
The
right.
psych out into it from a presentation perspective was good. I
think the way they built
it
anticipation for that was actually
because you literally was like, why didn't they show that?
They teased it throughout the show too. That was really good.
Yeah, that makes sense. More sense
All
now.
right, well, there's much more Summer Game Fest.
So
to
that
come.
brought it home.
Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all
All
the
right.
digital events this weekend. You can watch
All right, we're gonna have to have
and
the hard
highlight even
talk.
more games,
Yep.
including the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday.
Like y'all
Online,
dancers
you
from
see
just
coverage
like.
of many of the playable games at Summer
Look,
Game Fest.
look,
Play
y'all
days,
got
I'll be
this-
crazy,
this
but I
is
started to
like
not
my-
see a single thing related to
And
Square
make sure to
Enix.
stay
It
tuned
was
for Day of the Devs,
Killer
which is coming
In.
up next
That's
with
the one.
additional new reveals.
I
from
am a little
independent
surprised that was
studios
Square Enix's
around the
only
world.
thing,
Deeper
though.
look
That's
at some
Yeah.
of the independent
I'm
games
not.
we showcased today. Thanks
I'll-
so
I'll
much.
We're gonna be cooked for the rest of the year.
Thanks
Outside
to
of
you, Lucy.
tactics,
Great
it's like.
job co-hosting. All right.
Maybe what
That's
Nice
gonna
Guy
do it for
says,
Summer
maybe
Game
Square really
Fest.
is
We
just
will
like
see
taking
you
the L
at
for like 2
Gamescom
years
on
straight.
August 19th.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
All right.
I feel so bad. Like I get the crash outs from Cage fans if they go off on Twitter.
No, you got RE9. You
Okay,
chilling.
let me not
fine.
show the trailer there.
I'm
Hold
cool.
on.
Like this presentation for me, like there's a lot of stuff here that I generally like. So
yeah,
like
you know, I don't,
that's loud as shit.
I don't be playing as much nowadays.
oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That was loud as hell.
I'm loud.
No,
the
the music
screen.
that they played all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yes, but
okay, I'm looking at the trailers here. So Scott Pilgrim was hype. Love that. What else was here?
let me kind of read this.
The Unwell game.
It seems that Resident Evil 9 saved it for most people, so the crash out won't be as bad.
Nicktoons. That's pretty
I think the
cool.
crash is gonna happen regardless.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not going to be as bad.
Out.
How are we feeling in my chat? A lot of clown emojis, 2026.
Belt boxing.
A lot of people in my chat were excited about RE9, so that brought it home for them. It's just, I mean, of course I'm disappointed.
Okay.
I wasn't like fully expecting it to be there, obviously, but I'm still so befuddled as to why they announced this game so early, man. Why did you do that? I do not. I know this is a Square Enix thing. I know they do it all the time. I know people were telling me, "Oh, it's a Square Enix. It's nothing new for them." But this time, I mean, and you know, we've had worse with like, you know, freaking Versus 13 and stuff like that. That was way worse than this. But I'm just still so baffled. As to, they knew they were going to be switching engines on this thing. They knew that's what they were going to be doing. I don't understand why they had to show it. I knew it's the 20th anniversary. That was a part of the reason why they did it. And I also hear the argument is like, well, I would rather know about it than not know about it. Honestly, I would rather not know about it and have fun speculating, because at least with me not known about it, it would have been fun speculating with like a blank slate. And just going off of not really that much. But we know what the game is like. We've seen it once. We know what it's about. And the fact that, you know, just the fact that we know about it makes the draw out just more confusing. It's like, what's going on with this game? Like, is everything okay? Is it okay over at Square Enix? Are you good?
Honestly, yeah, it probably just hasn't hit me yet, but I'm not in a crash out state. Because here's the plus sides, right? We had a fun live stream today. Disappointed as we may be. We had a fun live stream. The state of play was a good show. As a fighting game fan, which I've said earlier is my favorite gaming genre, I'm kind of hyped right now. Like,
Yeah,
hold on, bro.
I mean,
Street
that's
Fighter 6, bro. What? Yo, that's crazy. I'm actually hyped for that.
Yeah,
I'm actually hyped for that. Marvel games hype. I thought Resident Evil 9. It looked cool. Like the trailer looked really cool. I don't know if I'm gonna play Resident Evil. So how do we like Summer Games Fest? Limit, I genuinely give the show like a 7.5 to an 8. Like I thought it was a decent show.
I give it a 7.
I think was decent. Most Summer Games Fest and even Game Awards, I feel like, oh my gosh, this feels so long. And there was one point in the show where it felt like that, but for the most part, the show felt like it kind of swimmed by. Maybe it's because we had a lot of us in the call, chatting, talking, and stuff, but I don't know. I'm chill with it. I don't know if I want to say this is better than the State of Play or not right now, like in retrospect.
I think State of Play was better, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, it had more peak
ending for me. For me personally, the State of Play ending was so hyped because it was just so unexpected.
The problem with the Summer Games Fest, there's so much filler. They have so much filler stuff in between, and the pacing is just off all the time.
Yeah.
Also, what's up, Limit?
Limit in the chat. How you doing, man?
There was a couple cool games in there. I don't even remember all the games names.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that they showed, but there wasn't anything like massively groundbreaking outside of like RE9 and I guess Scott Pilgrim. But that's more of a bias for me.
I keep forgetting about that puppet game. That one was kind of cool.
Like a lot of
the puppet game looks sick as fuck, and I'm definitely playing that when it releases.
I think for me, because I haven't got to say this, but I think for me, Code Vein, like my problem with Code Vein 1 was that at that time I inherently just disliked Souls games, and I'm gonna be honest, I was the type of person that was like, I'm not even gonna give it a chance. And I played through, and the customization was good. The combat is cool, but like I just didn't give it a full chance. But I do like the developer and the story of it. So like I'm excited from that perspective, and they probably just the gameplay itself, the few tidbits they improved on it to where it's more like, I guess, Stellar Blade-ish than Souls-like-ish, if y'all know what I mean by that. Like, it's more action-oriented with, like, jumping and things like that and being grounded, unless it's like Sekiro or something. I think Scott Pilgrim, that's a high. Like, honestly...
That was the peak right there.
Like, Scott Pilgrim 2, seeing that, I could probably put it at a 9 for that. RE9 is also going to be up there for me. That is, like, a very big reveal. And the way the show was laid out, I could say it's a 9 because I like, that was a really good reveal. But in reality, the way they paced out some of these announcements and did things, it's like they're trying to get a response from us, and then they disappointed us so quick. Like the Deadpool thing makes me say my final score is a 7. Because like that was like, they did so much stage transition work and all that, and you couldn't even tell. I thought it was Diary of a Wimpy Kid till I heard Ryan Reynolds on the voice, right?
Yeah.
And then I see the gameplay and they say MetaQuest, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like only
that
like
was that's like the biggest like flop, honestly. Like they fumbled hard. By
there's a few moments in a video game announcement history that like you go from 10 to 0 real quick. It's the Deadpool VR game and Babylon's Fall live service. Those are the two biggest crash outs in from 10 out of 10 to 0 out of 10 like that. So that is what is really frustrating me, because I mean, that was the only one and only game that outside of the last one that Jeff Keighley really hyped up. I know it was for a bit, but still I just felt kind of burned by it. So yeah,
I get you.
Yeah. And so I would say it's like a 7 out of 10. I made a tweet just saying that it was a 7 out of 10.
All right. I'm making a tweet from my phone right now. I said, genuinely, this Summer Games Fest was solid. Lots of cool games, indie devs getting showcased, and Viper and Street Fighter 6 in all caps, which I said. Show also ended with a pretty massive game for a lot of people. Cage fans definitely took a L, but we're used to those. Anyways, we go next. That's my.
You want my hot take? Square Enix is gonna drop the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer on a random Tuesday afternoon and just say, "Hey,
that's what I said, bro. That's what I keep telling people.
I think
they're gonna drop it at 2:30 in the fucking morning. It's gonna be on Twitter. It's gonna be a whole thing."
Nah, probably, to be honest, that is my honest take. Okay, look, just because I don't like care. Like, okay, let me be real. I don't care about a lot of the games that were showcased, but like, even if I don't care, even if I'm not gonna play some of these games, I look at it and I can acknowledge, like, okay, this is actually a cool, interesting like game project.
Right.
I love Kingdom Hearts a crap ton. I love it more than like any other game on the planet by a pretty large margin, even. But like, you know, I'm gonna give a show a credit where it's due, just because, like, okay, even though I obviously want Cage, I hype up Cage, we talk about Cage, I'm a fan because I just want Kingdom Hearts. That's the Kingdom Hearts fan in me, but like the gamer fan in me enjoyed the show. You know what I mean? Cage fan, disappointed. General gaming fan, yeah, that was pretty cool. That was nice. That was better than last year's Summer Games Fest. I said before the show, Summer Games Fest has been, or I said like multiple times, Summer Games Fest used to be like 1 for 5 for presentations. Now there might be 1 for 6. You know, 1 for 6. I don't know what show this is, but I don't know how many shows they actually have had, but you know, something like that.
I think the volume of games was definitely high this time around. You know, when Jeff said it's going to be a big week for games, I guess he meant it's meant by like girth or something like that. Why did I say girth?
This is a big week for games. There's a lot like crazy stuff got announced, bro.
So I wonder if did they say when that Resident Evil 7 was coming? Yeah, it was February. That's what they said.
February.
And that's what you see. That's what I like to see. Announcing a game a couple months before it comes out, or like a year before it comes out, showing them a little bit of what the game will be like, not showing too much, but showing some kind of gameplay, and having a normal paced hype cycle. That's what I like to see. I'm tired of these freaking 5 years before they come out announcements for these big games. Just like, just wait. We have patience. You know, I know you want to get the shareholder stock up and you want people to know what you're working on. That's why they do it. I did a whole, piece on why not games are announced early. It's because they want money for funding, developers to work on it, and also just making sure the game doesn't get canceled as well, because it's much less likely for a game to get canceled if it's already announced. Missing Links is different.
It sounds like I like the show the most in here out of everyone.
I'm just. I say that. I was just bored for the most part. That was my biggest problem. I was just bored.
I didn't hate the show. I mean, to be fair though, I'm very I can be very critical, but like I'm very lax because I already know I'm a Cage like nerd and elitist, so like I want to. I know that any show that has Kingdom Hearts probably like pretty peak, but like any show, like most shows aren't going to have Cage. So in that case, I would probably have to hate most shows if that's the case. I don't know. I acknowledge like a lot of these devs, a lot of these games, like if they can pique my interest, I don't know. It's hard to even get there. Like, you know how much money you have to spend to be on Summer Games Fest? It's freaking insane. So I don't know. You gotta give some props to the devs. And like, I think most of these games look. I don't say most. At least half of the games shown here looks pretty good. There's like at least 5 things I could say was pretty interesting.
Well, kids, there's always Tokyo Game Show.
Yeah.
Yep, in September. So see you in 3 months. Well, I'll see you guys next week for the Xbox Showcase, and probably every day in between because I'm going to be streaming a lot. But
you want to watch the Xbox Showcase?
The Xbox Showcase is on the 8th. I don't think Kingdom Hearts is showing up at the showcase, but we'll be there. Why not? You guys want us to stream the Xbox Showcase? All right, let me.
Y'all have fun. I can't be bothered.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'll ask my chat. If you want to, you're always invited.
How about my chat as well? Do you think you want that? I've already got my crash out of the way, so I've already got it out. But
okay, now I think. Can I get my honest take out of it?
Get your honest take out of it.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, now that we didn't get anything, the screenshots are bad. And the reason why is because, the reason why I say this is because like it stings in a way because it makes it seem like Kingdom Hearts is the only company that doesn't do something from that. And what I mean is like when companies do drop screenshots of a game to an extent, the next upcoming week or month or so within that, they do drop a trailer with said stuff they showed in the screenshots. So I can see the side of people that are frustrated, like, dang, here y'all go type of screenshot.
I realize people are realizing now the only reason they dropped those screenshots was because Missing Link got canceled. The only reason.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, we already knew that.
But some people were cuffing copium on that.
Well, I think we already knew that, but I think we were hoping. I think for the Cage fan base, they just want. I know a lot of people crap on the Cage fan base. I know Dak's pretty critical of the Cage fan base. I feel like all the community really just wants is they want to feel like their love, their appreciation. Call us entitlement if you want. They want to feel like them being loyal to the series for so long gets reciprocated in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. That's totally fine.
People aren't even asking for a release right now. Most people, some people are, some of the freaks are, but like a lot of people understand this game's probably not coming out till late 2026 at the earliest, likely 2027 for the 25th anniversary. I said that in my last video. I think they're going to market Cage 4 around the 25th anniversary in 2027. But I think a lot of people just they just want a trailer. They want a trailer. No, not like that. That's kind of it. And to some people, that's a tiny thing. That's a little thing. But maybe to Square, it's not a little thing. And I get that. It's just kind of like it's a situation with community developers where it's like rough. And we're not the only fandom dealing with this. I mean, Square Enix in general has been kind of like outside of FF7. Square in general has been kind of like
Yeah, I think it's because they're just in a transitionary period, transitioning from the way they were doing it before with like just having all these multiple games going on at once, and especially like with those mobile games and blah 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 blah. Yeah. And so I think they're just in a transitionary period. They're like the games that they were starting once the new things were happening is gonna start getting announced sooner rather than later. At this, each day it comes closer.
Please
So
don't toxic positivity, folks. Let people be frustrated. I agree with that actually. Because 2 years ago, even a year ago, I probably would have been like more in defense of like, okay, you know, let's be nice to Square, this and that. And I still think be nice to Square and whatnot.
Yeah, of course, be nice to Square.
I think 3 years. 3 years definitely pushes it a little bit. And I understand, like, if you're frustrated, if you're annoyed, go ahead. Dax said like a beautiful thing. I'm gonna quote he said the other day: if you wanna bitch and moan, do your bitch and moan, and then move on. So
yeah, exactly.
You can't quote my crash out from the other day.
Dude, you should have heard it. You should have heard that.
You can't quote my crash out
I
the other day.
wish I recorded it.
Okay, full context for everyone in the chat. Full context for everyone in the chat. I was struggling with some technical issues, and I was really frustrated. I've also had a lot of stress this past week. So it all just kind of came full circle. I started just going on a tangent about Kingdom Hearts Twitter. Oh my god, bro. You can't quote that out of context, man. But okay, basically my thought process is,
it sounds fine though. It's a perfect thing to say.
Here's my thing. And I'll say this full context, okay? I'm someone who I'm patient. I can wait, whatever. I understand the frustrations of not getting Kingdom Hearts right now because it's been 3 years, right? And here's the thing. I think we as a community, you be frustrated. I don't mind. Be frustrated. But the way I process frustration is I bitch and moan about it and then I move on. I'm a big advocate of bitching and moaning about something to get over an issue, and then like once I've got it processed out of my system, I go do something else. I think that's kind of what we need for the Kingdom Hearts fandom, at least on Twitter, because right now it is just this kind of big echo chamber of people yelling at each other for being disappointed or not being disappointed or something or rather.
I think the Cage fandom has a habit of trying to police people's opinions sometimes, and even if I have a certain take or Dax has a certain take, Yaya, Matt, you feel how you want to feel. I said earlier in the stream that I'm trying not to police people's opinions, but like the only opinions I will like kind of stomp down and be like, nah, don't think that, don't say that, is anything like directly harmful. And I don't know, I'm not gonna. I know some of you, I might need to do a little bit of like being around the bush for that, but like you should know what like a harmful opinion is. Of course,
like saying that people like, at Square Enix should fucking die for something just over a game, ridiculous. Bro. So
if
do not harass.
If you want to be frustrated, and voice your critical opinions about something, sure, but like don't be a fucking idiot.
There is a line when you, of course, you have. But we're going on the online to talk about anything. Some people just don't have social manners sometimes, and it just happens. But please do not harass Square Enix for this shit, guys. It's a fucking video game.
Yo, thank you so much.
Also, just to clarify, my biggest gripe from today was that there wasn't a lot of really cool games shown. Like there was a lot of like interesting stuff, but not a lot of very standout stuff that I can get like super hyped about. You know, RE9 is hype just for the gaming industry in general because it is a legacy series and it's a legendary series at that. And then I popped off for Scott Pilgrim just because I like Scott Pilgrim. Yeah. But other than that, like there was a lot of stuff that I was very interested in. Nothing that I was like, holy fuck, this is amazing. You know?
I have somewhat of a controversial take. So, I mean, if this is upsetting you that much, like if you are just crying in your bed at night because you didn't get the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, I mean this with my full chest. Play something else. Do something else with your life. It will make it so much better, guys. And I mean, you know, we talk about mostly Kingdom Hearts on this channel. We mostly talk about Kingdom Hearts on a lot of other channels. But there's other things to do with Kingdom Hearts. Like I've been getting into Rando recently. Prodigy got me into Rando. So that's I might be doing some streams with that soon. Stay tuned for that. Also, there is a lot of stuff going on with the modding community that is always active, and stuff is going on with that. So you can't be investing in Kingdom Hearts and not get, not just focus on Kingdom Hearts 4. But you go ahead.
Nah, I wanted to say, because we're talking about semantics quite a bit with like Kingdom Hearts community and stuff, and that is an important thing to definitely talk about right now.
Yeah.
But like we said about the you had your little crash earlier, the bitching and moaning, and then moving on. Well, let's do a little bit of bitching and moaning. So how chat?
Let's go.
Let's be real here. When's the next time we're going to like what is? How are we feeling? How genuinely?
Yeah.
Genuine thoughts. How is everyone feeling about like no KH4? Like, do you guys think it's a problem that Square isn't showing it right now? Like, or do you do you think they should have shown something?
Yeah.
Don't worry about how it looks with what you're saying. Like,
let your feelings out.
Here's my opinion so far. I am frustrated that we haven't seen any new Kingdom Hearts 4 stuff. However, given the screenshots and how the gameplay screenshot looked really rough, I'm okay that it didn't show something that looked like shit. You know, I want them to put it in a decent state.
Yeah.
Before they show us a trailer.
This
shit got announced 3 fucking years ago, and that is really hard.
It's someone
to really
said
wrap your head around, but you know,
you sound like an adult at heart and in person. Some of us have kids still in our hearts, and that's what makes you. Of course, you are allowed to have passions. You could be passionate about something. No one's saying that you cannot do that, but there is a certain way of interacting with that passion and how you treat it, and how when things don't go exactly as planned, that you have crash outs over and stuff like that. You're allowed to crash out in ways that are safe and healthy. But again, if it's doing that much to you, you gotta have something else, man. You gotta have multiple things going on, really.
Yeah. I take a more chill approach to some stuff because, like, I don't think I used to not, but like I don't think everyone on Twitter is like, okay, you see someone crashing out or saying something extreme on Twitter, it's because they're on the internet. They're not like that for real. Mm-hmm. I hope they're not like that for real.
I mean, everything on the internet is heightened in terms of its reaction.
That's why, like, everything I read, I take with like, I don't know, I kind of, I automatically assume it's a little less serious than they're making it sound.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know, like for example, someone might be like, bro, Kingdom Hearts, like, I don't know, I could probably find something, but like someone would be like, Kingdom Hearts 4, I hate this franchise. Why didn't they show anything? Blah blah. They probably don't actually hate the franchise. It's frustrating.
Well, I'll put it into perspective as, like, for example, I'll put it into perspective because, like, I do agree with Matt. Like, for me, like, it's whatever. I got other games to play, but like, when it is frustrating, right? That Kingdom Hearts, it kind of feels like they haven't really truly learned from past mistakes with their games. And it's frustrating because Square Enix will be the first to say this game didn't sell well. Now that's not a Kingdom Hearts problem, but they do that all the time. They go dark, they drop a trailer here and there, yada yada, and then the game comes out, it's fragmented marketing, and then they'll be like, this didn't meet our expectations. And it's fun as a TUI fan, like, I don't get how, like, what it looks like to me, it looks like Neo TUI marketing, but for KH4. Like, literally worse. And in my mind, I'm like, it's Kingdom Hearts, so unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, fortunately, y'all will be good. But TUI, if it was another franchise like this, y'all would be cooked. Because we just lost our TUI director, and that doesn't mean he won't come back to work on it or in the future and stuff like that. But at this point,
I think
he left after 29 years.
I think the TUI fans need to just not pack it up, but just
whoa, no. But the point still
pack it up though, Matt. For real, they got more reasons than us.
But our game, it took us 19 years, or I don't even know, like 11 or 10 years to get a game before y'all got like multiple games in between. Yeah. So like, even though we got one, y'all had like 8 before we got one. You know what I'm saying?
Us Kingdom Hearts fans are not used to this. That's what.
But that's one thing that's different about Kingdom Hearts. A lot of people are not going to recognize, and Square is not meeting that demand. Where like Kingdom Hearts was one of those series that was getting stuff at least every like year or every 2 years, something substantial. If it wasn't a game, a back cover movie dropped or some type of merch dropped. Right? Kingdom Hearts is in this, like, affected by modern game like development. We're like, all right, here we go. And like you said earlier, I wish Square Enix would just be like, hey man, this game gets showed off May 2025. It's coming out by March 2026, like how they did with Resident Evil.
I wish, just something.
You know, who's talking down to you though? I gotta ask. Something just happened at Square. What caused a new direction at Square Enix? Wait.
Money.
Left you guys. I think they're going to wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 at D23 Game Awards.
The D23 is not happening this year, so
I think they're going to show it randomly, but I probably am. I mean, I'm like I said, I keep the same energy no matter what.
I'm putting my cards on random at this point.
Those screenshots were hype.
Yeah.
It does feel like we got brought down now after the screenshots. Because a lot of people were hoping for Summer Games Fest after the screenshots.
Yeah.
And I understand why. Oh. And to talk about the point earlier, I feel like after, well, Summer Games Fest was a big thing. I'm going to still give them, like, I don't know. I'll give them, like, the rest of the summer until, like, I think more crazy crash outs should happen. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But, like, I feel like they still have like room to show like something right now before fans start like going super duper crazy.
Oh shit!
I do think they should show it this year in general though. Even Jared's been saying like he thinks that the Game Awards is probably more likely right now.
I don't know. I just feel like I understand if somebody was crashing out about it, like one game gets canceled, they give us screenshots and nothing. At that point, you would think Square would like at least can we get like a sliver of like remake marketing? Like, can we get a sliver of it? Like,
is that true, bro? That's crazy if it is.
I think we just need to get through. What you said they're gonna call this the Great Kingdom Hearts Drought or something? That's what you said they're gonna call it.
Oh, like way back in the day, the Great Cage Drought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we still in the drought chat?
Oh, we're definitely.
Real.
We had an oasis in the drought, but it's
that was a mirage, bro.
It was
not
a mirage.
Oasis.
Yeah, it's a mirage.
Ain't no way that was an oasis, bro.
So like, yeah, like I like again, like what I mean by that is like I understand the crash outs or the frustration from the games not appearing because another game and their thing is going through it, and it's Marvel's Wolverine, right? A lot of people are realizing, but like Marvel Wolverine was announced a year before, and on Twitter, that community, they're cooking Insomniac. They've been cooking Insomniac since the State of Play. That's all I've seen is Wolverine slander and Insomniac slander multiplied for the past 3 days, 2-3 days.
Yeah.
So like, in that context, it's like Kingdom Hearts fans, we've been through struggles like this, waiting for, in quotations, Cage 3, it took that long, but it is frustrating so that they show off a trailer, and then we don't get nothing else about it or anything from it. Like no Deus Cycles and updates. It's like very weird. I don't know, but I just want the game to come out good at the end of the day. So if the wait's worth it, I ain't gonna be mad. You know, at the end of the day.
Bro, when Cage does come back, bro, I'm gonna still be here.
You saw somebody tweeted.
Look, we gonna say like when the drought is over, we are back. When we do get that trailer, you already know. I was here during the entirety of the drought, bro. I did not leave. I did not fold. I was here the whole time.
Yeah.
Somebody tweeted, "That's right, Kingdom Hearts fan. Go back to watching your little YouTube trailer from 2022 and keep analyzing the same."
Don't kick us while we're down, bro. Stop it.
I'm definitely doing that right now. I have the trailer on loop right now.
That's so funny, bro. Oh
my god, man.
There was a small fountain in the middle of the drought. Nah, that was cactus juice, bro. Drink cactus
right now
juice.
after Summer Games Fest. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Make sure to subscribe to Dax, Yaya, Matt, and Noir, even though they're not here, even though he's not here right now.
Yeah.
Check them all out, because shoot, like we've been the creators, you know, posting, doing stuff during this drought. We do streams like this, we have fun, but because of the just in case.
Just in case.
We're still gonna be here after. Yeah, Dax probably has a video he's gonna upload next week or this week. I don't know if your plans are.
If I can get that, I will say I've gotten the picture cut done for the video I'm working on right now. So it's mostly just getting the special effects and stuff ready for it.
They need to just re-release Kingdom Hearts.
It's a long video though, so
honestly,
might be a minute.
Bro, if they just dropped the game could just be like a 10-minute video of Sora just calling me like roasting the fuck out of me and telling me I'm a stupid idiot or something like that, I'd take it, man. Just anything, man. Do you got a fetish?
What you just described sounded like a fetish. You good?
I'm just anything, man.
What are we talking about?
I'm trying to make jokes, man. You're taking it too seriously.
I'm like, bro, I don't know. That nice. I'm good.
You know my style of humor is weird as fuck.
You said like sort of like yelling at you or something, and my brain went to that Family Guy bit where Lois is just beating the shit out of Peter, and she goes, "You stupid man." That's what I heard.
Because the none for me, and I was right to stick to my guns. I still think the screenshots did more for me than the trailer. Not gonna cap. I didn't like this trailer playing on screen. I did not like this trailer at first. The reason the screenshots did more for me, I know it sounds absolutely insane, is because the screenshots gave me more. It felt like to be fair, it's alongside the trailer, but it feels like the screenshots gave me more like contextual elements like from the game, and also Unreal Engine 5, like Sora's design looks way better in UE5 than it does in this. I'm still not a fan of Sora's KH4 design like that. Like one of the reasons I want to see another trailer is because while I am very confident KH4 will be a good game, I know it'll be a good game. I know the game is going to be like amazing peak. Like I'm sure the game is going to be really good. I love KH3 a lot, so like. For me, KH4 just needs to be KH3 Remind plus, like, you know?
Yeah.
I still want to see more like Kingdom Hearts-y elements, I guess. And I'm not trying to gatekeep what's Kingdom Hearts, what's not. I just what I'm used to seeing, some of that comfort. Like I want to see some Disney Worlds. I want to see like the flashy animations and like battles and stuff. Not a dark side fight that look pretty automated in my opinion, right?
Yeah.
I want to see the game in its like real like state. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see, so I can like have more of a idea of the type of game we're getting into. Now, do I personally need that? Yesn't. I mean, yes. I'm a big KH fan, so I want the dopamine hit of another KH trailer. So that's why I say yes. But realistically, no, because I'm the fan who's
on my screen right now. What the fuck?
What happened?
They're showing boobs on the screen.
Okay.
Yes, they're still showing shit. Bro, my whole channel's about to get taken down now. That's crazy.
That's so insane.
I'm already off of it. I'm not showing that.
My crash out arrow's beginning. That's wild. All right, W in the chat for crashing out. Elephant right now.
Bro, this next trailer better be world shattering, man. They better come in with the sauce.
They don't even need to do none world shattering. This show, I think they should show a Star Wars world for sure. But like, I think they just need to do like. Honestly, I just want to see something different. They could literally the next trailer could be a remaster of this trailer with slightly more content. I'd be accepting of it. Do the original reveal in Unreal Engine 5, and I guarantee you it probably looks like night and day different.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like honestly, that's what I expect the trailer to be. I kind of expect the trailer to be a slight remaster of the first one. Now I don't know if that'll be satisfying to other people, like people who don't live and breathe Kingdom Hearts or make YouTube content on it for a living. But for me, I'm cool with that. Like, again, I still don't want them to go the KH3 approach, but I feel like there's a middle ground, and we talk about extremes so much. Like there's a middle ground where they can show trailers, advertise the game, and not freaking spoil us on the game. That exists. Square can do that. They're capable of doing that. I feel like. I hope they are. Like they're humans, right? They should know. I don't know.
Really, a KH4 trailer is not even that hard either. All you gotta do is just have Sora walk out, show us like some moves, and call it a day. It ain't even gotta be like,
bro, just show us world perform changes. Just spam worlds of perform changes for the advertising. So
like Kingdom Hearts 3 marketing was good. Just don't do what they did at the final world. Just delete. Just don't do that again. Like
Kingdom Hearts 3 marketing was fine until they started advertising story after like in 2018. Like in 2018 was when it got really bad. And I remember specifically when it got bad after TGS 2018, like that final like 5-month stretch from like I say 5-month stretch from that like final like 3-4 month stretch from like September to that early January was where the marketing got terrible. Now, honestly speaking, for any game, you should not be looking at the marketing like a month before the game comes out. When you get a release date, 90% of people should be clocking out at trailers. But I'm a content creator, so you're probably gonna get cooked by me a little bit. Honestly, even for 4 though, I'm not really. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see how my approach is, because it's gonna be very hard for me to avoid trailers when we do have a release date finally. But I definitely am not going to go out of my way to discuss like story spoilers or anything, because I do care about my first experience on stream. Despite me getting spoiled by a lot of things in 3, I still love that game. It's my favorite game of all time.
Oh my goodness.
Air 3's marketing was not good. It was good to a point. Dax, are you still streaming?
Yeah, I swapped over to Mario Kart.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yo, Matt, you want to play some Mario Kart on stream?
Oh, sure. Hold on. Let me get my shit going.
Bitch.
Let me. All right, this has now become a Mario Kart stream, guys. Hold on.
Let's go.
Yabba dabba doo, Scooby Dooby Doo. I'm going.
Bro, I really hope not. I do think like
we'll get
they need to start their marketing cycle. Just show
an online lobby go, and then we'll just let whoever join, I guess.
They could literally post just a tweet of the logo, the same logo again, and people will be feeding off that for like a month.
Probably. Show us a trailer. No, just give us a trailer.
Show us the phone.
To tide us over until the actual marketing cycle begins. Now, if I don't know though, like if they're in the state of the game though, because I'm saying this under the impression that I'm hoping Kingdom Hearts 4 is within 2 years out, like within 2.5 years, 2 to 2.5 years out. If the game is in a state like genuinely. Like if let's say they have been going through like some development hell versus 13 type stuff. If the game is genuinely in a state where, like with KH3, they're removing worlds and Mysterious Tower and stuff, because they never talked about that. Mysterious Tower straight up got cooked from that game. If they're in that state of development that early on, I'm still very concerned, if I'm being honest. Like I'm like, oh my gosh, bro, what's going on? If the game has not made like significant progress over the past like 3 to 4 years, I'm assuming it's been in development since at least 2021, probably right after Remind 2020.
Yeah.
If the game hasn't made significant progress, then oh my gosh. And like
yeah.
I don't want to sound like a villain, like I hate like these devs are humans. Nomura is a human being, a real life human being. Like, he writes Kingdom Hearts, but he's a real life human being, a person, right? Who happens to make our favorite thing ever. I acknowledge that, right? Like totally, but I feel like Richard.
Richard.
Hold up.
Richard.
What are you doing, Richard?
I'm on the TTS play.
Oh,
I'm not to reread that.
How do you make a lobby? Do you know?
Just go in there.
Are we expecting Donald to be even more powerful in the next game than any FF character, even though he already set the bar? Bro, Donald does make Donald like super broken, honestly. Kingdom Hearts characters are already broken as crap. I will put any Kingdom Hearts character against like 99% of like Final Fantasy characters, maybe minus like Lightning. I know Lightning's super broken. I don't know why, but like I just heard that she's super broken.
Because I think you have to have a code to do the lobby, so I might have to switch. Or I could just play with friends.
But as I was saying though, chat, like,
well, I was gonna see if we could open up the lobby for viewers.
Yeah, but I can only do like a couple races and then I'm out.
If y'all got a Switch, you want to join Dax and Matt and Mario Kart, bro, go hop over to their streams right quick.
Yeah.
You'll still hear me yapping in the background, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that ever turned down.
Yeah, friends here. Nope, that's my friends list. But I could see you.
These devs are like real human beings, and we gotta acknowledge that. But like, there's a separation, obviously. I don't know them like personally, so my connection, I care. Like I'm looking at the game itself, right? And that's. It's a little bit of semantics. It's weird to say, but like, I'm like, I guess I idolize, like, I like Kingdom Hearts and what Kingdom Hearts' message is. Like I like the amalgamation of what they made. But I want I want the game to I do want the game to come out. Like I don't think, again, we always talk in extremes. I think there's a middle ground where like it doesn't have to be either you want the game to come out and then you have people telling you, you want Cage 4 to come out super soon, you want to see a trailer, do you want the devs to slave away and like die? Like, no, bro.
No.
Shut up. Get off the internet.
No, can I add to that? Can I add to that? Okay,
game, bro.
Because I was explaining to somebody yesterday, right? And I was like, Square Enix don't have to try that hard to appease its fans. Like, one thing, like literally, just take a play out of the Witcher's book. Like, we did get a tech demo. They could just show us like sword walking, killing like a couple heartless for a couple seconds, and then go back to them, just rotate the camera. Like, something to give the player base faith that this is going along a certain way. Because the worst way, Square Enix is not like this, but a lot of companies have been recently. Well, like, they'll be in the dark, and then the game comes out, and it's like, ugh. Like, at least being, you know, they're gonna do it anyway. It's Disney, and it's Kingdom Hearts with Square. They're gonna get the hype back regardless.
Yeah.
But, like...
Nah, I just put the lobby ID in the
Okay.
chat.
I'm just gonna go. Is it fine if it just you and me?
At the moment I was at school in Mario Kart. Square is on Fraud Watch. Thank you, Capcom and RGG, for carrying. I ain't gonna lie, Capcom kind of in their bag right now. Like this weekend, this is a big week if you're a Capcom fan. Straight up.
Friends.
Nope, no anime nerd, none.
I'm just gonna switch over real quick while I type in this room ID.
Might have to celebrate 4 years of no Kingdom Hearts. Dude, 4 years of like update on the look. Even the games that have went through, like people say there's games that have dealt with it worse than Cage. If I was in that fandom, I would be saying the same stuff. I bet probably would.
Oh my gosh.
Like look, other fans have it worse, and yeah, at least I'm not alone. That's still bad.
Okay.
To a degree. Like a game like GTA is okay to like, you know.
I'm in the race, my friend.
Okay, I've put the lobby code in my Twitch and YouTube chat for anyone that wants to join. I don't know if it's friends
was that
only.
That just left, or who just left?
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
Right.
Bye,
let's go.
Yeah, let's go. don't put that name on me.
Matt,
what, Cage tuber?
Matt, until you reach a certain like threshold of other content, I'm claiming you, okay?
I don't like this bullying going on here in the chat.
Bullying, you are claimed until otherwise.
They're bullying me for being a Kingdom Hearts fan, guys. I don't like it.
If y'all want to join in on this, lobby code is in my Twitch and YouTube chat. You've got 5. You have until
I don't want to hear the answer to this question.
6:50. It's currently 6:43 right now.
True. At least we aren't half.
I'm gonna do like 2 races and then I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, that's fine.
If that's okay.
I just want to get a
if that's
couple
okay
races.
with all of you, because I'm hungry
I just want to get like a
and I want
couple
to
races
eat.
in, just to end on a little fun note, you know.
I will say to all of my people watching,
I think it'd be mad funny, bro. But we gotta get people for that.
I will say to all my people out there that I'm enjoying this streaming thing, especially when you do it with other people. It's much more fun. Because for a while I tried streaming and it's by myself and I didn't know what to do. I was awkward and like, I don't know.
I'm gonna take credit. We harassed Matt to live stream a little bit.
You did. John was just like, just hit the live button, and I was like, okay.
For real, just go live. Hit that live button, dog. It's fun. Now I told him that especially if we goes live during these events, because that's like the events you always get a little boost. Bro, we is not in the triple digits like outside like. Sometimes we'll hit it, but we do not be hitting the triple digits.
I got plans though. I got plans that I cannot share right now. I got plans.
Yes, of a plan.
You could say that, sure.
I'm gonna do my bit. I'm gonna be the meme. I'm gonna meme this a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna use Dax as an excuse. Dax gave me the quote.
What? What did I say? What was the quote?
I ain't gonna say it no more, bro. You know.
No, go on.
No. But look,
what are you talking about, bro? You can't just do that to me. What did I say to you?
The quote you said, where you said like,
let's go to another place here.
Get it out now, and then.
By the way, guys, this game's gas. Mario Kart is gas, by the way.
Anyways, what I was about to say is, you said plans earlier. I was about to be like, bro, does Square have plans? What are their plans?
I got more plans than Square, it seems, right now.
Dude, honestly, yeah.
If I'm being honest. If we're just being honest with ourselves today.
I don't know, man. Square is.
Yeah, that one, but where?
Dude, so like, I don't want to go back to Doom posting, but if it happens, it happens. You know, we're vibing. We go day by day. Okay.
Day by day. Day by day.
You have my mind thinking on unreality and how we shouldn't get most returning worlds, but worlds that break their universe. My list includes Tron, Tui, Treasure Planet, Atlantis, Star Wars, Monster Inc., and Brave. I think that's a pretty good world list. Add Moana to that world list, though.
Are we chilling in the Mario Kart lobby?
Yeah, I was gonna let more people join, but I think only one other person did. So
let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, I'm ready.
Start game.
I'm ready.
We'll do this. No teams.
You
Frantic
know,
items. Let's go.
To be fair though, Andy, like GTA not showing gameplay isn't like. I mean, you could, I guess, say a similar thing.
No teams, Frantic.
You kind of know what to expect from GTA gameplay.
Yeah, exactly. Rainbow Road. I've not gone on Rainbow Road yet here.
Yeah, what's
Rainbow Road?
Am I saying your name right, Mamba?
W's in the shot.
It may only be the two of us in here, Matt.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Someone joined. I guess they backed out.
Oh.
I just
well,
hope
that
I can
sucks.
drive a Ferrari around quad drive.
It's okay. Things happen. It's okay.
It's fine. I still get to play games with my friends.
Yay!
Wait, you're saying you want to drive a Sora and quadrums? They're saying you want to like
you really want to live that real life shit.
You want to hop in a Ferrari and you want to like Heartless are going to spawn on the road and going to pull out and be like, all right, hold up.
I got
he's saying he wants to be an Uber driver.
I've never been to Uber driver.
Never been to Uber driver.
Damn it! Motherfucking bullshit at green fucking
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart brings out the worst in me, folks. You're gonna see it today. You're gonna get
Mario Party is what makes
you're
me
gonna get
rage,
real
bro.
lowkeymatt coming out in this stream, guys.
Sorry, kids. Matt has a little bit of a potty mouth.
Oh, a little bit. You want to know why Square Enix and Disney don't work with me?
Hooray, lizard shit.
I'm sorry, Square Enix. I want to work with you. Okay, don't take that serious. I was joking.
Square Enix, I want to work with you guys, but you gotta accept me.
If you don't like me at my worst, you can't accept me at my best.
Now look, if you need me to not curse and promotional stuff for you, I got you. But like, I can follow some guidelines, but
if you need me to change, I'll change. I'll do it for you.
I'll do it for you.
I don't think Future Game Show is doing nothing. They're doing a Day of the Devs live stream. I don't think Day of the Devs giving us KH4. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I'm really hoping to see some new Halo shit at this Xbox thing, because that'll make it worth it for me.
I haven't seen one. I guess I have to watch
I'm in 10th place, man. I realize I'm being shit at this game.
Dwayne,
okay.
Dwayne had me off it, especially with TKO ruining WWE right now, bro. Don't let me start with the TKO stuff. And Dwayne kind of killed an entire storyline earlier this year with the John Cena stuff. He killed an entire story.
They're talking about things I don't care about, guys. Don't listen to them.
You said TKO. I thought you meant that Jackbox game, bro.
Damn it! They got rid of my damn.
TKO is the.
This is revenge now. Revenge Tale coming in.
Oh. Okay.
I have been shitty this entire match. I am so.
This game really is going to come out on the 25th anniversary, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Yep. I think
announced at the 20th, released on the 25th.
I think they're marketing the game. I don't even expect the full look. Nobody expects the full-blown marketing cycle to happen this year. I don't think anyone does.
Oh, Dax!
A trailer.
Dax got hit, guys.
People
That's
want
what he gets for getting ahead of me. Damn it! No.
Till next year. No, seriously, chat. do you guys like? Okay, I'm gonna get a counter. How many of you in chat want a trailer this year? There's this type of X. I know I'm asking, like, do you want to drink water?
How many of you would expect one?
Well, Docs, I don't know, bro. If I want to get another trailer, maybe. Let me stop. I can't go that far. I can't go that far.
Like, you think we're suffering right now? Think about fucking Elder Scrolls 6 fans. They haven't had a trailer in 7 fucking years.
They're about to get. They're about to get to the point.
They shouldn't be going through it either, to be fair. Like I said, if I was another favorite, I'd be on the same wave, bro.
Now look, they got Oblivion remaster though.
Here's the thing with Kingdom Hearts, guys. Like,
damn it, motherfucker.
Kingdom Hearts is not some like, it's not some game like GTA, like Elder Scrolls, where like these games are relatively isolated. Every game is a starting point, a new point. Kingdom Hearts games are equivalent to like Kingdom Hearts games are equivalent to like chapters in a book, you know? And
yeah,
that's kind of what makes it a little rougher for these longer story-based games. Imagine if One Piece went on break for like 5 years, all of a sudden, just random.
I'd die. I would die, bro.
I die. See, like seriously, like I think if any long-running, continuous story franchise did this, it'd be a little rough. Fan base would crash out a little. You know what I mean? Especially with minimal news, info, interviews. This is a very different time frame because if we were in the Kingdom Hearts 3 days, Nomura definitely would have done an interview by now for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I mean he did do one, but it was last year. So
I'm not saying we need to get the same amount of like consistency as 3. Like I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that
because
I do think it's like a slower marketing approach, but. Bro, slow means like maybe a trailer a year or like, you know, some slight updates here and there. Just not a lot of, it means not a lot of trailers. It doesn't mean 3 years of straight silence. Like what the heck? And then you cancel a mobile game and then give us screenshots. Like I'm a freak. I'm happy with the screenshots. I love the screenshots. But like, type a L in the chat if you think the screenshots just like weren't crazy for you. I bet there's a couple of people in the chat who didn't care about the screenshots. Realistically, a 3-year wait for a game and then you cancel a game, and we didn't even get a pity trailer. We got pity screenshots.
Yeah.
Pity screenshots after 3 years. Bro, we got they didn't even separate the screenshots. Like, people had to AI upscale them to, like, look at them deeper, which they probably knew people would do, but, like, they gave us one, like, really big collage that people had to upscale themselves. Like, they threw that together that day because of missing this cancellation.
Honestly, they might have.
This is not my crash out. This is not, maybe a little bit. This isn't my crash out. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend people aren't allowed to be upset at that. People aren't allowed to have, like, takes and opinions about the wait. Like, I don't think Summer Games Fest is not the thing that people are upset about. It's not the fact that it didn't show up for Summer Games Fest. It's the idea that it's even long. Like Summer Games Fest was a chance
Dax
to
got burst
something, and now it's a longer wait. Now that's more so what it is. It's like people, they could release a trailer on a Tuesday and we won't care. We'll go back and be like, all right, bet we're cooking now.
So,
we're good. I apologize, Summer Games Fest. But like, it's the idea that we don't know. It's the idea that that they had another chance to show something and they just didn't. They didn't. They, for whatever reason that we don't know, they didn't. And given the past 3 years, some people are like, bro, are they going to show it this year at all? At all?
At all?
Ever? Is it going to happen?
At all ever?
Another year? Bro, I'm about to get married and like have some kids by the time KH4 is in my hand.
I mean, that's the case for like a lot of people with this. So like, KH3 came out when they were in high school, and now they got kids, bro.
Guys, y'all know Putty Apple in the chat. Fun fact: I met the entire time I've known Putty Apple, Z. There hasn't been any Kingdom Hearts news, really.
Yo.
You could count Missing Link's trailer, you could count Missing Link, but everything Missing Link did is now like scratched. Like it's an X over it now. That trailer we got in 2023,
don't matter.
X, because the game's canceled. They came back with missing link news and was like, oh, game's canceled. And you know what? If they had to do that, I know they had to do that.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand. We should get out of the mobile game stretch. But now is the chance to go crazy on KH4. Maybe they just didn't want to spend the money.
Hold up. Key's cooking. He said he did get married between KH3 and KH4.
Crazy, bro.
That was
crazy.
Key.
That's crazy. Key did get married. And also shout out to Key in the chat. But like, bro, I get waiting. We should be patient fans. But bro, Square.
There's a limit. There's a limit.
It's a bit ridiculous.
Square is like testing, because like, look, bro, look. KH3 ended on a cliffhanger with Sora dying. KH3 Remind ended on a cliffhanger that brought Versus 13 back for the first time.
That was all. Okay, that's just me being dumbass. Damn.
Versus 13, like
Fuck
it
off,
revived a fandom that had long been dead. They, like Versus 13 was missing link at one point, and they came back. They got revived with Yuzora, with that thing at the end. That was our KH3. KH3 had one of the biggest.
I didn't know it had that.
I would debate KH3 had one of the biggest Kingdom Hearts cliffhangers ever. Was both Remind and the base game. And then you get to the Key Saga. The Key Saga is cliffhangers on cliffhangers, bro. Like Dark Road's is like, I'd say Dark Road's pretty complete for the most part, but like Union Cross, dog, there's so many story elements from Union Cross that like I don't even know where to start. You got Strelitzia, you got Marluxia, you got freaking Ventus's memories, you got the foretellers who are back now. Luciu's freaking Zigbar. There's so much excitement with this story.
Damn it,
and bro! It's been 5 years. It's been 5 years since all of it happened.
Shit, come on.
Oh, I fat fingered that. Wait.
Oh, come on! What the fucking bullshit? That was not even. Okay.
That's my crash out with playing Mario Kart. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was allowed one. Now we're back to normal. We'll go back to fun content tomorrow.
So what was I gonna say? I forgot even what I was gonna say because
John was going back to normal content tomorrow. Y'all, we're gonna do Ultimate Yuzora tomorrow on my stream.
Okay, that's.
Yeah, okay, it's gonna be a fun like 2 hours of me like wanting to bash my skull into my desk.
Motherfucking stupid ass bombs.
Bro, Mira, I was in a call with Jane and Jordan the other day, or someone else. They were like, Dragon Quest kind of down bad right now. They've been waiting.
What can I do to you?
Dragon Quest at least got them remasters. They got the HD 2D remasters.
Yeah, exactly. They're in the same place we were with 3.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, man. I said Dragon Quest is in their KH3 era right now. They're waiting for 12.
Fuck you
like,
guys.
at least they're getting remakes and remasters in between. No, we did get some stuff post 3. We got Kingdom Hearts coming to PC was a very big deal in 2021. That was a very big deal. For the modding
Steam, bro. Steam launch.
Like high key, Dax. I love you, but I don't know if Dax would be here without Kingdom Hearts on PC.
Dude.
I would not. That is so fucking
this
true.
dude, this man ran Kingdom Hearts TikTok when that was around.
Yeah.
The original.
Well, I didn't even do a lot. I didn't even do a lot with the Steam release on TikTok or the PC release on TikTok. Honestly,
I found this man.
The streams.
So, when did I first find out about it? It was on TikTok for sure. I remember you commented on. I posted a random Kingdom Hearts. I didn't post on Kingdom Hearts TikTok for a long time because I had a TikTok that was completely opposite from what I'm doing now.
Also, real quick, R.I.P. the TikTok.
R.I.P. the TikTok.
R.I.P. the TikTok.
Remember people thought TikTok was gonna get canceled, was gonna get banned. I knew that wasn't. I don't think TikTok's ever getting banned.
We have 2 weeks until the next deadline, so.
Oh, hey, look, they finally caught it. Yeah, so guys, fun little announcement. I made a new TikTok.
I found that today. I've had
it for like a week. I was just waiting to see when you guys were gonna use the command.
Should I be a TikTok streamer, guys? Do you want to see that?
I just hate. I wanted to stream on TikTok more. This probably was the chance to do. I just hate like.
Do you want?
Yeah, no,
do you want me to be asking for the stars and the super whatever the fuck they do on TikTok on there, Beck?
So full clarity. All I'm doing on the new TikTok is uploading stream highlights. That's it. So any of the stuff you see on Shorts, I'm uploading to YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, and TikTok.
I've been uploading some more stuff on my YouTube Shorts. The one I posted
the link
yesterday,
doesn't work? I'll throw the
y'all
link
didn't
in the
take to
Discord
that.
later.
It was crazy.
Is that why you've been uploading more shorts and clips? Yep.
It's crazy because of the TikTok that I posted yesterday. It got 25,000 likes on TikTok and it got 100 on YouTube. Goes to show you how crazy the difference is. It was a non-Kingdom Hearts TikTok, so I understand kind of why it was like that. But still, it was an interesting dichotomy there. I may talk about this in a little bit, chat, but be prepared for more of that. Especially since we're not getting that Kingdom Hearts stuff, man. We need to diversify. We need to start branching out, bro.
I'm real, chat. I'll stay loyal. We're still
John's the loyal guy, you know.
I am loyal. Honestly, I do want to do other content, but it'd be on another channel.
But the thing with me is that I have just so many ideas for non-Kingdom Hearts content that it drives me insane at some points.
Tell Matt collectively. Do it. I tell him this in the background. It's like streaming. Look what Matt just said earlier. He said he's having a fun stream. He might need to be a streamer. Do it. Upload.
We're posting Twitch clips, bro.
I've been recording this.
If you need it, bro, I will content farm you on Twitter for the meme. I'll do it.
Bro, hold on, Project. I need you to keep content farming me, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, I don't shake my ass for nothing, bro. What the fuck?
I definitely had some fun highlights in this stream for sure, like the whole popcorn thing.
Dax, if you twerk right now on stream.
Right now? We'll do nothing? Okay, so you're gonna clip farm me right now because I'm not twerking. That's the agreement I heard.
By the way, this game is great, guys. If you ever have a Switch 2 and you have rich parents, you should probably get it. It's great. And the cartridges taste great, guys, just so you know.
Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna release for KH4. I think Elder Scrolls 6, that's a good possibility, yeah. Yeah.
I know I keep on seeing the thing of, oh, it's a marketing strategy. Well, it's an annoying marketing strategy.
No, okay, I don't like that argument fully. Don't get me wrong. Kingdom Hearts 4 will be a big game. No matter when it comes out, it will be a big game.
Big deal.
I do think there is a certain point where anticipation, too long of anticipation can slowly turn into
I didn't even get top 3, man. What the fuck?
Drained energy. Because I feel like part of the reason if Kingdom Hearts 3 was a game that was announced and came out within 2 years of its announcement, it wouldn't be nowhere near as criticized as it is right now.
Yeah.
Straight up, it just wouldn't be. But the fact that on top of the suggested time frame from KH2's existence implies the existence of an eventual 3.
Mm-hmm.
But not even including that, when you include a 6.5-year development window for the game, people are gonna, they're not even development. When you include a 6.5-year marketing campaign for the game, people are gonna get a little they're gonna snowball. Expectations snowball based on that is a very real thing in the gaming industry.
Yeah.
People don't want to wait 10.
Oh, hey, Keys joined.
Even though I love KH3, most of the KH3.
Hey, yo, Pookie.
Nope.
Starting right now.
So, I think that it can be a good and a bad long-term strategy. Because long-term, you get hype going, you get people interested, and what's going on with this game? It becomes like a infamous mystery kind of thing. But at the same time, you're setting expectations way too high. You are drawing things out way too long just because you just want to build an era of mystique around it. So, it becomes to where when you eventually bring the game back, people have already built such a specific vision of what they wanted in their head because they've been thinking about it for so long. And when you eventually bring it back, people are going to be disappointed no matter what because it won't be exactly what they had in their head.
Yo, Athletic Gamer, thank you for $2 super chat. Cade for the Black Clover treatment.
Completely off topic of anything Kingdom Hearts, real quick. Can I just say, I thought the surprise was going to be ruined days ago, because literally after I made the account, all of my mutuals from like Twitter, Twitch, whatever, every single one of those motherfuckers found my TikTok, and I was like, don't go snitching.
I got that recommendation today.
You actually told me about your TikTok. I didn't even find you. Actually told me.
Yeah, I did tell you. Yeah, I was just literally, I was just sitting here like, I could announce this TikTok, or I can just let my chat find out about it randomly.
I think I am close to 5,000 followers on my TikTok that I just launched. So I'm getting close to that point where I can start taking it serious. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Bullshit! I was gonna say I was in first place, but then someone decided to be a bitch.
All right, yo. So
now I'm in first place again. So.
I don't remember what it was.
Also, we did recently hit 33K on YouTube here. I just wanted to celebrate that as well, guys.
Let's
so thank you,
go.
thank you guys so much.
Yo, X is in the chat for Matt.
Yeah.
Matt reached 33,000 subs. That's crazy.
My ultimate goal is to get that silver play button somehow, some way.
So there is a chance that we never found out you have a new TikTok? Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun? I think that's the funniest timeline possible.
And for the people who are here to hear my transition speech, I'm gonna make it as smooth as possible. I'm not just gonna start making fucking sports content or something on a dime or nothing. Of course not. But you know, I'm gonna start introducing new types of content that I haven't really done before. Like you've been seeing the sketches that I've been doing. Those have been really fun to make. I've always wanted to make like sketch type content. There's a lot of fun ideas with that. I have a really fun one with the Switch too.
Hold on, Key, I have a question. Is this you or is this Evie? There's a possibility.
And
I don't think much of a Cage crash out on Twitter yet.
I think the Resident Evil 9 like hype kind of made that.
That's what I'm saying. Like me and Dak said it earlier. If you end off with something good, it makes it easier for people not to crash out. Because okay, I think a bad show makes Kingdom Hearts 4 not showing up feel a lot worse. But like a good show or a good ender where Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't show up, it's like, you know what? No Cage, but dang, Resident Evil 9 is kind of crazy.
How much longer are you going tonight? I'm not sure.
I'm probably gonna do these round of races and then head out for my thing. Just so you know.
That's probably what I will do as well.
Why is there so much screen tearing on my capture card? That's not cool. Not fun.
I don't know, man.
That's not Gucci.
I don't know.
But what I was saying, like, you know, those sketch stuff, that's really been fun to make. I also want to do like that joke tier list thing that I did with the Kingdom Hearts game titles. That was really fun to make. Didn't do as well as some like other videos, but you know, that's just a start. It's a start.
Phantom Evie. Key's wife is named Evie. That's who I was referring to.
And I have like a whole
list
currently
sharing his Twitch.
of video ideas I want to do. Something else I've been doing recently is, you know, if you've used the Notion program, it's basically a more advanced version of like app like notes on an iPhone or something like that. I've been using that to do post video analyses to see what didn't and what I learned from it, you know. I've been doing, and I have a list of ideas and like my notions as well and things like that. So YouTube is serious time, folks. Also, maybe sponsorships in the future. I've never really taken a sponsor before, but that might happen. Just so you know.
Speaking of sponsors, chat, I want to give you guys a heads up. You're going to see something I wouldn't normally post on my channel soon. None crazy, but like it's you're going to, if you see a non-Kingdom Hearts video on my channel, know it's because we're doing a combo contest soon. I'm gonna say it sure. We're doing a combo contest soon, and that's where I'm getting the bag for the contest. We're also host a tournament.
A tourney.
And someone else is paying for that prize. Just giving you all a heads up. They won't find the clip, I think. I don't think they'd care either, but yeah.
I didn't hit it. I didn't hit the gritty.
That, you know, I'm kind of interested in seeing Dax like fully shaven. Like,
yeah, you're interested in bald Dax?
Oh,
yeah.
Wait, are you shaving?
You know,
No,
Dax,
not anytime
Dax,
soon, but it's probably
Dax,
gonna happen at the end of this year because I gotta be in a wedding.
Dax, let's make a bet.
What?
If the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer shows up this month, you have to shave.
No. That's an easy bet right there.
No, I'm not doing that because if I take it and I'm wrong, I'm gonna be bald for reconnects, and I ain't doing that yet. I'm gonna go bald after reconnects.
Dude, no, that would be so peak. Cause
Dax.
No, okay, I don't mean bald, but like, now, how about not their hair? Do a fully shaven beard for reconnect.
Hell no! You thought me with fucking male pattern baldness is cursed? Me without a beard is worse. I promise you.
Nah,
promise you it's worse. And plus, by that point, I would then have to regrow the beard
you.
and
That's
shave my
right.
head, so I'm just gonna be a fucking mole rat, like a naked mole rat specifically. Hell nah, I ain't doing that shit. Good try. Good try.
Guys, boo the Dax in the chat. L for Dax.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Your hate fuels me.
Whatever. I do what I want.
L's in the chat for Dax.
Come on! No! No!
Dax, if you moan on stream, I'll make you a drawing. What?
What?
That's an appropriate price.
Someone type that in my chat.
Why? I can't see. I can only see Prodigy's Twitch chat, y'all.
Yeah, my Twitch chat died.
If you're gonna say some curse shit like that, say it to my face.
Yeah, it's no one's chatting to my thing as well. Come on, guys, if you're watching, then chat.
Why am I getting hit with
Wait, Matt, were you live
under
on
the
Twitch the whole time?
What?
Were you live on Twitch the whole time, Matt?
Not Twitch, no.
Oh, okay.
Not Twitch.
Bro, I just got fucking absolutely demolished.
That sucks. I couldn't be me. Could
Tell
not be
whoever
me.
your friend is that they have
Alright, Matt, you get real comfortable up there, buddy. You go right ahead. You go right ahead. Talk your shit, speak your truth, say it with your chest. Alright.
I am saying it with my chest,
but Caden in my chat said, tell whoever your friend is that they have an NVIDIA graphics card the latest driver update caused screen tearing issues for games.
But this is on the capture card, though, so this is something different.
I think graphics errors do affect capture cards. I'm pretty sure. I think
naked mole rat.
It seems like I've always had this problem. I don't know.
Once Dax goes bald, I vote calling him Baldian. Cease and desist.
Cease
and desist, bro. Bro, Matt, you comfortable up there in first place?
I'm very comfortable, man. It's a great living. It's a great
awesome.
life.
You keep that seat warm for me, buddy.
Hey, Dax. Come here.
Did we really just all choose the different waifus of Mario?
Someone saw my tweet.
It's
Not
natural.
just Cade fans, but Square Enix fans as well took a huge L. Honestly,
That was,
probably, yeah.
A lot of fans, I think, are just offended. Like that was them setting expectations. To be fair, so that's on them partially. But
what about us then?
Yeah. I mean, but all Square Enix fans were thinking when they saw that Square Enix logo on the partners list, I was like, oh, it's my game series that's going to be there. It's going to be this.
Well, Square fans, I mean, even we were saying maybe at least an FF9, but like...
Look, people can hate on the game that they showed all they want. I think the game actually does look kind of fun, and I do want to try it out at some point.
I'd try it. Oh, no, y'all want to rewatch the trailer? What's the game called? Killer Inn?
Killer Inn, yeah.
Killer Inn.
That game got more popular just because it's the only Square title there.
Yeah, I wonder what the comments look like right now on the trailer. Let me see if there's a...
I can't find the...
Killer Inn. Killer Inn what? Me?
Oh, Square only has
No, Killer Inn is in
2000.
hotel. INN.
The top comment is, we got whatever this is over Kingdom Hearts. Oh boy. Killed Missing Link to promote this. What are the odds that this dies as fast as Foam Stars? I forgot Foam Stars was even a thing.
Thing on my screen.
Let's go.
Can viewers still join the lobby? I don't
I don't know.
I think this is the last race, and then we're calling it a day.
Because I'm hungry as fuck, and I need some big boy food to get me through the depression.
Honest thoughts.
You want my full honest thoughts?
We're focusing on AAA titles too, by the way. Maybe this game slaps.
I mean, I really do appreciate that Jeff likes to lift up smaller developers. That is admirable.
Yes, that is fantastic.
But for when it comes to people come to these things for hype. So when it's not there, it just feels a little not disappointing, just that was that. Fuck you, Luigi. US government right now. No. Got the dire dogs looking at stage here, bro. What are we doing?
We'll definitely be doing some more Mario Kart like community nights at some point, but probably closer to when like I don't know, probably the holiday season when more people have an opportunity to like receive a Switch.
Key, do not. I got that green shell on lock like motherfucking no. What? Why do I jinx it? No. Fuck you, Dax. Fuck you, Dax.
Yeah, you go ahead. Oh, you're so lucky Key ate that red shell. You are so lucky.
I am. He's so lucky. He's a star. No. Oh, what the fuck is everyone attacking me for? I didn't do nothing. Stop it. I'm in 8th place now. What the fucking bullshit is this? What the fucking bullshit is this? God damn it. Okay.
Matt's going through the 7 stages of grief.
No, I'm going through the 7 stages of what the fuck is this?
Oh, Matt, thank you for keeping that seat warm for me, buddy.
No. But will the points equal out?
But I also...
Actually, that's true. You might win.
It reminds me of Prop Hunt for some reason. I don't know why, but this game looks like...
Oh, we tied.
Was there a tiebreaker?
I don't think there is.
I'm sorry, Key. We both get that trophy because we both epic gamers. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's okay. Matt's just sitting on my lap. Or maybe I'm sitting on his. I don't know.
If you're sitting on my lap, that's concerning.
Bro. I feel like a lot of people in my chat don't realize just how, like, big I am. Like, I'm big and tall, bro.
Big and tall. Yeah, I saw this man at PAX, trust me.
Well, mostly
it was an experience. The first time I met him, I had to, like, you know what I mean? Like, looking up at him.
I try not to ask your height, 6'2".
Alright, so I think that's going to be it for me. I'm probably gonna get out the voice call here real quick. Thank you guys to
we're gonna wrap it up on my end too.
Thank you guys to Prodigy and Dax's streams for having me out. Really fun time. I hope to see you all again sometime soon.
Love hanging out with the boys,
peace, love, peace and love, as Ringo Starr once said.
Everyone, make sure y'all subscribe to both of them.
All right, we are out of that. Does it close out of there? Yes. All right, so let's have a talk. Let's have a talk. Just me and you. Me and you. I did say to myself at this, like, Summer Games Fest thing, if Kingdom Hearts 4 wasn't there, we changed in plans. Because it's just getting frustrating at this point. You know, I stay with Kingdom Hearts because I know you guys love that. And I didn't want to be like a betray all of you guys and what you guys come here for. And we'll still be doing Kingdom Hearts content, don't worry. Do not worry! That's not going away. It's not going away anytime soon. But yeah, like you said, as you've been noticing, I've been doing like sketch kind of content, where I do like a poke fun at some modern gaming topic and, you know, just go run wild with that. I have a new one coming out for that tomorrow, by the way. That's going to be a fun time. I'm also doing it with shorts because Still navigating this whole thing. It's kind of like an experimental phase. You know, there's that tier list as well, where we kind of did like a joke tier list, you know, ranking random things. You're gonna start seeing more of that kind of stuff. I do it because I have fun making it. I recently got to kind of like a point mentally where I was just like, fuck it. I don't care anymore if you know, if it's not going to be like the most popular thing ever, you know, like most of these videos I've been posting, I think I've been 9, 8 out of 10, stuff like that. And you know, I guess we're just kind of like a hype cycle right now, so that's going to probably shift now that we're out of that kind of whole season. At least the Summer Games Fest was kind of like the last place people wanted Kingdom Hearts 4 to show up, and it didn't. So yeah, but I want to be more of a personality creator, if that makes any sense. More based on watching me instead of watching the game, if that makes sense. I always been told I have a big personality. You know, I started going to like improv classes recently, to kind of work on my personality and my acting and stuff like that. And you know, those have been really fun. I like doing those. But I think I'm gonna start getting more stuff like that. My ultimate goal with YouTube is to get 100K. That's always been my dream, always been the pipe dream. Ever since I was like 12 years old, I've wanted that silver play button. You know, with life happening how it is, that didn't happen. But we can do it someday. I do this because I love this. I don't do it to get free shit or to get exposure or to be something like that. You know, it's great to have all those things, and you know, I have a great audience on here, and I really do appreciate it. But at the end of the day, I'm doing this because I love it, and I wouldn't be doing it if I did not. So we're just gonna keep on doing that. We're gonna keep on vibing. We're gonna keep on doing our stuff, and hopefully, you guys will be on board. I'm gonna make the transition as smooth as possible. I have plans that I cannot share right now. I have plans like the TikTok meme. But yeah, expect more cool stuff in the future. Bye. I'm ending the stream now, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really means the world to me. I appreciate every single one of your viewership. We had 2 donations today. That's crazy. Just the fact that there's 2 donations is insane. But we are going to continue doing our thing. It's gonna be a little bit different thing, but it's still gonna be our thing. Love you all. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. I will see you guys very soon. Take care.